Ah, what's up? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo. Early for sure. Early for sure, but we made it. Oh my god, this is loud. Heck, that's good. Damn, get a whole performance? Crazy. I mean, they really went for it, man. Fair play. Wait, damn, they got a silver drone in here. They went crazy for this. Where's Boaster? Dude, Boaster would have loved something like this, man. Did Pacific go all out though? I'll give him that.
2024 파시픽 정말 긴 여정이었는데 우승을 한다면 저희에 대한 노력의 보상일 거예요.
여러 가지로 좀 다사다난했던 해였던 것 같습니다. 킥오프에서 조금 부진한 성적을 보였었고 스테이지 1에서 리그 전승을 했지만 플레이오프에서 중요한 길목에서 조금 떨어지기도 했었고
Both of these squads vying for this victory.
I was my sleep not too bad. Tired. Straight up tired, but we're all good.
We're not exactly sure who's going to be champion.
I could have done with a Lev 3-0 straight up.
이제 시작을 알리는 지점인 것 같아요.
Here we are.
걱정은 되지 않습니다.
Sometimes you gotta do it the hard way.
올해 좀 결승을 다 가면서 경험도 많이 해보고 많이 얻어가는 느낌인 것 같아요.
GENG, a team that needs no introduction any longer here on Pacific.
아직도 이게 현실인가 싶은데 올해 젠지가 이렇게 연속적으로 성적을 내고 있고
5 maps, yeah, why not?
이런
At this point,
분위기로 받고 있어서 굉장히 기분 좋습니다.
Will not be deterred. 13-7. DRX pull off the reverse sweep, conquering Paper X.
페이퍼렉스 상대로 쉽지 않은 경기였지만 그래도 잘 이기고 팀원들이 잘 이끌어줘가지고 너무 고맙다고 생각이 들고 저희 자신감이 많이 올라온 것 같습니다.
모두가 의심을 많이 했는데 결국엔 이렇게 보여줬다는 사실에 너무 기쁘고 뿌듯한 것 같아요. PRX를 꺾은 것부터 저희 징크스를 깬 것 같습니다. 그래서 그런지 젠지전도 되게 할만할 것 같아요. 보여드리겠습니다. 저희를 이길 가능성이 제로라고 생각하기 때문에 걱정은 없습니다.
자신감이 얼마나 차 있을지 모르겠지만 저번 경기에서 졌던
Zero
복수를 제일
chances.
높은
Damn.
곳에서 해주겠습니다.
복수 최선을 다해서 해봤으면 좋겠습니다. 오늘은 뭘 해도 이길 것 같아요.
원래 퍼시픽 최강은 DRX였습니다. 결승전에서 보여드릴게요.
It's time for the epic finale of VCT Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Introducing your grand finalists. Witness the aura of the Masters Shanghai champions on for 5 back-to-back grand finals. GENG! Texture! Action, was he spotted? No!
Yeah, the stadium's big though.
Focus from Karen. Such a good timing. Lakia able to hold down the off angle. Double kill coming through.
And trying to take down Lakia, but Lakia will not go down without a fighting pick.
Munchkin!
Deflected. It's a slow push out into Munchkin, who's got Guardian in hand.
Okay.
Quick and often.
But it doesn't work out too great, Valdez. Oh, look at Munchkin. Meteor! Smoked off by Estrella, but what is this?
There's the first, there's the second, and Meteor gets the third. White swings out, challenges on the
Karen!
Yeah, you went kind of crazy, Fio. I play.
see what kind of damage he can deal. There's one, and there's three. Got mowing them down.
He's been deadly with him before. Can he make it happen once more? It doesn't matter. It's Karen. Make some noise for GENG! Still trying for their first ever VCT Pacific title, looking for redemption, fulfilling their resurrection, DRX! Mako!
Audio against them. Swings out. The thing up down. Mako. Readjusting the headshot in the clutch. Push out May. Mako finds that. Finds the third. Sets 10 mid-air is Mako.
Foxy 9!
Wait, is that
Flash coming
That texture just proper clapping him on.
Oh boy, things are getting messy now.
I was getting excited, man. Yeah, look at him.
Might see the barrel if he has the right angle.
Flashback!
What a beast.
Two. Flashback now with a backstab. Sim kills himself into the third, does have it. Got the res as well. There's he and Foxy try to hunt for the kill.
Bane!
This patience from him. The answer's going to be no. He finds the first. The swing out, and Bane will find all three.
He was now Bane looking to challenge into both of them and will transfer it onto two.
Buzz!
With the outlaw, that's a quick one. Make it two. Oh, the Marshall is just getting so much value here.
Both going to be taken down. Buzz arriving, finding the head there up.
Give it up for DRX! And now the two masterminds leading the charge, Solo and Charmy!
And here we go. The two coaches giving each other a friendly pre-match hug there. Now, living up to the
All right.
2024 Pacific Anthem undefeated.
Stage, yeah, it's
good
crazy.
to get qualified to every
is
single
good.
international event.
America's an EMEA, I mean, at least EMEA's... Do you know what? EMEA did a smart thing, man. EMEA did their final nice and early, so they don't have to go after this. Just look at it.
Yeah,
It's nuts.
That's definitely true. Make no mistake, DRX are the underdogs here.
Tofu
Gen G, on the other
Enjoyer,
hand,
thank
are a
you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate you.
Tigers who have made consistent performance all throughout Pacific, even getting us the trophy from Master Shanghai.
Now it's worth noting, Mako, he was one of the veterans alongside Buzz there, and you could see their performance there really helping to carry that team through. Maybe carrying is not even the correct term. Every single one of those members stepped up, but what is the difference
China,
between
that
the
is true,
DRX
yeah.
of today and the DRX
Kinda went for it.
yesteryear?
Well, it's led by a whole new generation, and like you mentioned, Mako at the helm of it. We have to remember, the youngest member of Gen G, Karon, the same age as Mako, who is now leading the team, burdening that pressure and responsibility, and boy, has he stepped up to the call yesterday.
He definitely has, picking up those clutches, those aces against the opponent's Paper X, but now facing against Gen G. He has to do it all. He has to identify the weaknesses and at the same time enable his teammates. We need that Buzz rage. We need Buzz to go in and just slay every single person from Gen G.
That's right. I mean, he even said it himself, Buzz, in his interview that he called defeating Paper Rex the jinx
Jin
that
the
needed to
Fourth,
be
thank you so much for the
broken.
prime, bro.
And this could be it, gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, did they
Let
finally
me- hold
unlock
up.
that last key, that last door, to step back into the glory days, to set up an entire new era?
Now to start us on our grand finals, the last
better.
series of VCT Pacific 2024.
Am I predicting to win?
are
I mean, I would be
Achilles
mad
and
to
Paper
say anything other than Gen G, I feel like.
Thank you very much.
This is
What
doing 5
an
maps, though.
experience it has been
Like,
already, and the
DRX
match
actually
has yet
improved
to
a lot.
begin. Hello and welcome to the grand final. I'm Achilles. That's Paper Thin.
Maybe 4
and we will
maps.
be ushering you through this series.
where I'm at.
Yesterday delivered, we got a 5-mapper, a reverse sweep for DRX to earn their place on that stage right here, right now.
Excited for today's
They
draw,
have
yeah.
it in
After
them
America's
again
Champs draw,
to
should be
reclaim
banging.
their throne here within Korea and take down Gen G.
Yeah, and what an unbelievably difficult opponent going up against the first ever Masters winner from Pacific, Gen G, who have had one of the best years you will ever see in
Right, this-
VCT.
this-
Oh, yeah.
This could be a
Currently
Masters or a
contending for
Champs.
maybe
Look
the
at it,
best
man.
year ever,
Nuts.
depending on how Champs goes. But right now, they have a title to defend, and they are going up against a surging DRX that looked like they gained a whole new level of confidence going up against Paper Rex. I thought, okay, well, Paper Rex, you know, this is kind of just them going back to the finals. It's going to be yet another Pacific Gen.G versus Paper Rex finals. No, DRX having none of it, and it was stepping up from some of the great players of old and new for DRX that got them over the line.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance, but it is that short turnaround, less than 24 hours to get prepared for an entirely new opponent. But the one thing that we know for sure is that they want it. This team has not been happy sitting by idly, playing in the regular season, missing out on international competition. Now they have that. They've earned their spot at Champions. Everything's sealed on that front, but they want what has eluded them since last year. That was denied away from them by Paper Rex in reverse sweep fashion in that grand final in our opening season of Pacific, a trophy.
No doubt about it that they are hungry. This squad is really dialed in. Yesterday you could tell that as the match went on, the confidence began to build and build and build. And
I think Pacific team has a chance for champs. Yeah, this is a favorite region at the moment.
So in form, playing well off of each other, playing together as a squad, really making some good decisions. Mako got to give him a ton of credit,
insane.
not just because he had that insane ace on Fine to help really change the destiny of DRX. That felt like the turning point of the match for that squad. But beyond that, doing a good job as the IGL, being that steady hand that they need, that guy that will come into the comms and say, it's okay, guys, it's okay, we've got this. And then you have the pop-off players.
Damn, the Simpsons drawing.
It's
kind of sick.
When he has a hype moment, Buzz, that guy on screen, dialed in all day yesterday. He was laser focused throughout the entire lower finals.
It very much was. I mean, he's been such a big part of the resurgence, obviously. I mean, Buzz has always
The
been
production. Yeah, dude. You gotta look at kickoff.
Get information, try to at least trade one.
Go look at kickoff and be like, how did we get here?
To be able to win out rounds.
Like, kickoff was crazy, man. Kickoff, we had the same music, played every 10 seconds. We had a 6-hour timeout. Now look at us.
And that needs to continue here.
Polished up into an unbelievable stadium. Production looks good enough to be a Masters.
Player for player.
That's what's going on here.
Gen.G. So Buzz in particular needs to have that step up performance because he's going up against Texture, who still holds the best of 5 land kill record at 105.
And I mean, what an unbelievably difficult task. Certainly Buzz, he's very
You reckon, Theo?
Texture has been massive all year. He's been absolutely incredible.
Yeah, they really went the other way, and we're just like, well,
you could ever want out of a duelist. He is
watch this.
Smart. He has great rifling. He has even better opping. He has tremendous gameplay potential inside of him. So many almost aces throughout stage 2, much to his chagrin. But
well, that's the question. DRX, alongside Paper X, were able to put up, 5, 6 aces in that series yesterday. How many can we get out of these teams here today? And will Gen.G be collecting any of them? Because it's not just Texture. He's always the one who gives
Thought I overstepped again. It's close flow.
Meteor as well has been on the cusp of being able to get some of these fantastic
It was close
moments,
again.
but has always had that kill taken away from
Didn't
him.
have
Always
the
fallen shy at that final.
Ryan Central alarm bell to ring me up
Look
either.
at the top down of the stage. That is
You
what
did,
they're
Prodigy?
playing for.
Yeah,
the
didn't it?
trophy, the glory.
Not even surprised, man.
Not only to be the top of Pacific, but to be the kings of Korea. DRX have been on that throne before. They want to reclaim it. For Gen.G, they want
How's
to retain
America's? It got way better
really,
after Icebox.
Sort of a nostalgia venture for you and me here.
Like, America's
seeing
actually
some
got
of these
pretty
players
good.
for the umpteenth time throughout our history in Korea, and to see them here again with the stakes mattering so much, with some of these teams now proving themselves on the global level, coming through and wanting this so bad. Nothing changing here for Haven for either squad. DRX
Even?
over to
Oh
Breach.
yeah, do we get to
Frankly,
watch
been very
that?
solid. I really like his Breach play.
This
on
could be
map. I
interesting.
think he's a
This
great
should be
job
the
with his support
first like
ability.
test
Meanwhile,
a
on the other
little
side,
bit
Gen.G,
of their
that double
Haven,
controller comp
because I think they've been
really
getting
wants to
away
make life
with.
difficult for you for getting information and getting past
They've
the
been
front
getting
line.
away with
You
it.
hear that music, you know what time it is,
For
ladies
sure.
and gentlemen. The grand finals of VCT
They haven't had to show
Pacific
much, haven't been
starts
tested.
right
No one's going
now.
over
We are
towards
diving
A,
into Haven.
which in theory is
The
weak.
selection of Gen.G
Is in Gen.G,
to
yeah.
kick off this set, this best of 5 with a victory, or if DRX can take one step closer.
They haven't even had to
sending them
change
home
like much of their
trophy-less.
Viper stuff.
Let's get into the action.
Oh, an interesting pistol buy here on the attacker side. 3 classics. For DRX, Ghost and
Right.
Frenzy so
We
far.
got Gen.G
Couple carrots as per
on
usual,
defense.
Meteor
We got
Texture
DRX on
really in
attack.
favor. Those
We got the classic double pistol. The 62% win rate. That includes stage 1. Stage 2 is like 80 for them.
Sheriff here through sewers. Things are coming through. See what kind of execute DRX has in store.
Buzz frenzy in hand. Now just dart down in towards sewer. Mixture hanging back, waiting for the pings. Now looking for the peek, and he's going to instantly be dropped. Only a shot there on a mock to the wall.
Is that a
Okay, starting to come through. And up over
is
the
that a
top.
right
Lockyer
click or
somehow
3
gets the
body
headshot.
shots?
Buzz going to be taken down, traded out. Both teams going to be jetless. Rotation still coming through. Gen G working their way over to the side, but with the audio cut and coming through. It is a little bit of a tuck back there from Meteor, but now he's got to start sprinting over. Flashback and Bane get one apiece. Karen only able to take down Bane.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. I mean, the 3 on site just got absolutely melted here. I want to see DRX hit this A site all the time. With the setup that Gen G do, A is weak, and none of the teams really try to exploit it too much. So I'm excited that they already went A.
You suspect the double stack here behind the box. Well, bangable, but doesn't want to make noise until the drop down finds the first headshot, but cannot get the transition
That's a
for
good
the
start.
next. DRX will take the opening
Pistols,
pistol here of
1-0.
this grand final.
Yeah, this is a
Long
really
line.
clean setup here from DRX. The recon dart to check for the early push out, able to kind of keep Texture at bay behind that wall, sort of understanding that there could still be
Alpha,
a player
Alpha,
there.
thank you for sending that,
They're
dude.
able to catch Texture as he tries to push back out, and then that great stun to set up that kill onto Munchkin. Bane flooding in right alongside the rest of his squad. Start knocking him down. Nice attempt from Meteor, but a great start for DRX.
No more 8%, yeah.
Towards that A direction.
Because we acknowledged it.
Down here is Meteor and Texture will be picking up these sheriffs. Munchkin going for a
Okay, so on the eco we get double sheriffs. They do the different wall, and normally when they do this wall, they go aggro. There's a nice flash as well. We go aggro over towards C. Flash goes in, rotates come in there, so we can have 3, maybe 4 over towards A once they actually hit the site. Dude, now DRX is just gonna spam A all the time. Maybe.
Peek out, Buzz instantly able to find the headshot. Texture is taken down. Pick up the orb, just trying to get that knives up here as fast as possible. No win will expire. Lucky in the meantime, watching come over towards this attacker spawn. Another shot, flush him out into the open. Buzz is there to collect. Finds himself a second kill, looks for the third. He's got it. Tailwind forward, having noted Munchkin. Well, now they know for sure. Comes up with one, but Mako turns back, managing to find the kill, and now it's Lakia all on its lonesome with just a classic.
Nigh impossible now for Lakia. Probably just looking to die to the spike. Let's see if DRX wants to send anyone out on a mission. Still, though, with those 2 Bulldogs, a Guardian and a Phantom.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be hunting on this one.
To carry over into your bonus round. Really clean here from Buzz, knocking a bunch of players down. You know, it's really funny that you were talking about the aces for DRX. I actually bumped into Buzz in the hall, and I said, how many aces today? And he said 3.
3. Is that specifically from him or from the team?
From him.
Okay. Well, 2 rounds in, no ace to speak of, but still solid impact from Buzz, 3 and 1.
Yeah, I mean, Buzz has been playing pretty outrageous.
Lakia going to be diving there into the black hole.
Okay, 2 out of 2 over towards A site. We're pinging already. Loads of pings already. Talking about how they want to reinforce over towards A. Looks like they're going a little bit more aggro.
Side is where they really did their damage the last time these 2 teams squared off on this map. But the toxic screen is often kind of a leading indicator of how Gen G wants to play their defense. If they use this toxic screen towards A main, sometimes they'll push out behind it with Lakia to use some flashes and other stuff. But this is more of their default toxic screen that covers B and a lot of A. Really gives them multiple site control, trying to funnel the teams over towards Meteor on C potentially. Flash and check, get a little,
Here we go, smoke. We go flash behind. Have they pushed out towards A? Yes, they have. Are they going to be doing this all the time? Hopefully so. I'm enjoying it.
You're in towards sewer, up on top
Then
of the
at
box.
one point, you want to see Gen G flip this and put the smoke here, in theory.
Quick clear.
We've never seen them use that default.
Seeing if there's any lurks, but so far Gen G kind of playing very standard, holding the line at A with 3 players, just leaving Karan on B, Meteor towards C. So far, DRX a little bit curious about any aggression or push-outs.
They really want to try to fake
Viper
this.
C
Smoke
wall.
goes out over on towards garage.
I mean, they're both
Karan
good.
responds in kind.
This is the thing with
Blocking
Viper. You
off
got
doors,
so
they drove
many
through, but
actual
right now, Gen G still 3 players stacked up here, but Buzz is able to collect 2 of them. Lucky and Munchkin both going to be taken down. Texture
And I like this from DRX. We're making use of the fact that not so like the skies, because of the nerf, don't have the all of the flashes to flash over towards long anymore to get info. So when you kind of take A control and then you cut sound, if you use the util, sometimes you just gotta go aggro with numbers, and they're just out here waiting. That's 3 out of 3 over towards A, and loving this from DRX. I thought this would be a good test from GENG.
Really hitting some filthy shots to break things open.
And I wonder when GENG changed their setup into the wall, into the smoke here, and then stop playing the sky over towards him.
It will be 3-0.
Yeah, I like this as well. Also, there's a couple of stuff that GENG can talk about. It's like they could go aggro over towards A, and because they don't have the breach as well, right? You can't really go aggro A with this comp unless you like commit the Omen flash. So this is very good from DRX. That's making them scared, and then they're kind of waiting for reactions to kind of change. Whether it's like the Viper setup or if it's them going aggro A, invest in the Omen flash.
GENG doesn't bite at
A
all.
12 times in a row, I'd be right with it.
Guiding light, and then it's just a shutdown by Buzz. Because DRX had gotten ahead of that flash, caught their backs. Yeah, sure, it gave GENG the information, but it was a little bit misleading in where DRX was positioned.
God, that is so close to that guy's head.
Absolutely fearsome with that, no doubt about it, but a big stack onto B for GENG. Leaving Lakia on his own. A noise being made by DRX, suspecting that sometimes you'll see this with Texture. He'll sneak up into that
same thing
smoke,
again. We got nothing to stop
out,
us from getting
get
early
pick.
A control.
Even in the eco rounds with his
But they actually have the good game plan, man. This could be, dude.
DRX just
Be on.
their march towards A.
Sorry.
It would seem, even though they didn't make it into the
I know it's
playoff,
really early. I know
they
it's
didn't make it
3-0.
really
I know
far
there's
into
5
playoffs. Team
maps.
Secret still present.
But we're already out here using the right game plan. It's good.
Wasn't it against DRX?
It was DRX, yes. Using that tech to their own advantage. Drone forward. Leave the spot here on the lock. He's going to pull back, but now we have a double push-up. Triple, actually, as Karen gets ready to join them. Through window. Flashback potentially at risk, but wire has to be cleared. He's going to tuck back. They read this position at all. He's drifting backward. Looks for the shot. It's going to be Karen who's able to claim him.
Yeah, I like this change-up from GENG. Push behind.
GENG with a man advantage.
3 guns still.
Down to 45, however. Meteor up over the top.
Mako still has Omen flash. Okay, there goes the Omen flash over towards short.
Paranoias, but GENG not able
Yeah, you
to
thought
make
they were
moves
close
off
on
of it.
shot.
Now Foxy getting the spot on the 1, not confirm the kill, but snapping on the headshot. Is he against Karen, and Texture ends up falling. Munchkin gonna be good for 2 as Meteor on the drop down. Just can't quite align. Munchkin tries to bail them out, and the tailwind over to the side. 1v1, the shorty swap.
Respect. Toms came in there. He was low here. The body shot as well during it.
DRX move up 4-0.
Very nice, man.
Buzz is on an absolute heater right now. Just thwarting GENG at every twist and turn. This time around, GENG tries something very, very different. It's a quick abandonment of the A site.
They just insta react to losing A and push down middle.
Too strong here. The crossfire is
I think he might have to time out.
doing a great job on the ramp.
I wonder if they give them one more.
GENG was going to have a really
DRX is going to A again. This is sick, man. Shout out to Tammy, dude. Okay, do they invest the Omen flash?
We continue towards A. 3-man stack for GENG.
Recon dart sent down into sewer, quickly cleared out by Lakia. Spots here.
They change wall. They go for aggro wall. They want to fight it, but they didn't invest. I'm telling you, they are not gonna be able to hold A, like A main this bit, unless they use the Omen flash.
Up out of Sewers main.
And this right here, when they're trying to fight it, is just such a win for DRX. Right, look over towards Lakia. We got Dog. We got Sky Flash. Only 1 left.
So DRX looking to spread the
35
map a little
seconds
bit.
in.
Camera did just
That
get
is
cleared
the
by
one at the
Texture,
moment.
and that's got GENG wary, as they should be. You have to suspect that maybe somebody's gonna make a play out a window there. If you go deep enough to clear that camera, put yourself a bit at risk. So GENG wisely backing off a bit.
But Bane
once
goes
again going on a bit of an
searching.
explore. Maybe gonna be able to clear some of this KJ utility. Sends the
Yeah,
drone out.
sees the turret.
This all just a fake,
Got a smoke
seemingly
here.
so for DRX.
Bane rushing forward, but too many things to pull his attention. So Meteor's able to
Hey,
select
the
one.
extra
Flashbacks
person
right there
here
to find the counter
might
punish.
change the A setup.
30 seconds left.
Over down, KJ
Ah,
swapped
non-believers?
out.
Okay, 3 people here.
Once
GENG
again,
finds
DRX
this
making their
corner.
approach here towards the site. Lakia Sat within the corner, pushes out, has been to find Bus, finds a follow-up as Mako will get taken down, and now we're into a 2v2, but now a 2v1. Foxy, snappy.
Foxy's
to
actually made it
realign.
so
That weapon
doable.
drawn
Respect,
down
man.
again.
As is all.
Texture, heard, noted, not killed. Does manage to dash his way forward into the site.
Honestly
Damage
okay
now
to use
turns
his
his
ult.
sight. Back over towards flashback.
Nicely
Collects the
done from
kill.
DRX.
And
Okay,
DRX,
Genji needs to time out. You got to
but
see
not
a change
slowing
up.
down.
And
Cash
then
up plenty,
it's
now
either
up
Omen
5-0.
Flash or do we
Foxy's
change
been
our smoke?
Really, really good these last couple of
Smoke
days.
wall setup.
Coming up big for DRX.
Okay, this is the perfect stuff from DRX. I'm impressed
So
by him.
different. Flashback. A little bit of a change here. Normally it's just been Bane who's kind of lurking around in the courtyard. This time around they send in some reinforcements to make
Mama
sure
Benji Fishy, hello,
that any
hello.
quick lurk from Meteor is dealt with.
Yeah, we
He's there
gotta stay up to
cut
Americas
off
if you want to see the draw.
And Foxy's feeling really good, and an early timeout from Genji.
I mean,
Should be straight
it's
after the
early,
final,
but it
hopefully.
doesn't feel like it is, given that it's just been nothing but DRX in the kill feed, winning these rounds. We've seen from Munchkin from time to time, takes a little while to start getting that download, to start really understanding how the team is playing, but right now, DRX certainly have him and everybody else.
You going? That's awesome.
Absolutely, and even
Did
in
you
that
have
last
such a
round,
fun
I mean,
time?
you're seeing a lot of different ideas from Genji on how to deal with this A-site pressure. This time around, they tuck Lakia into that corner behind that Viper's that toxic screen, and it's really difficult at first for DRX, but they're able to recover, deal with that position, clear their way in towards site. Foxy wins a big duel against Munchkin, and they're able to set up that 2v1 advantage. But again, it's all those little things with those
What
toxic
is the
screens that are
change up
really
for
important to how
Genji? We're getting wrecked on
wants
A.
to
We've lost 5 out of
work
5 rounds on
around
A.
their defense, and so far, DRX
Call it
has been
timeout.
unfettered by it.
And they're still just looking to go A. Genji maybe expecting a bit of a different hit here. They're calling
Gonna
the
be
timeout.
for the next round.
Now,
Change up is
look out,
coming.
Karan.
Next round.
Spray through it.
And I reckon it's aggro with Omen Flash.
Let them know, yeah, this is where we want to go.
They might do it, chat. They might do the Team Secret 12 rounds in a
Hasn't
row
had
over
ton of
towards A.
success finding the flanks or stymieing these attacks. The last round was one of their better efforts. For now, DRX a little bit
Okay,
wary
they're
of a
getting a
push
little bit
out.
more
Meteor.
proactive. They did this earlier though.
Yep.
Flashbacks, anticipating his movements quite nicely.
Nicely done,
He
man.
will get a
Gun diff.
headshot. He still survives, 35 health. Comes up with the kill. Meteor going to be taken down. Drone not
Yeah, they
spotting out
kill one
anything
back
through
over
sewer, but that's
towards
just gonna
here.
be Bane
They got
staying
one
on a linger,
person
still
on
just
A
trying to
in
convince
case
him,
they
like, yes,
Sky
this is
Dog
still
or
going to be
Sky
an A hit.
Flash
We
to make
kept
sure
doing
that
this over and over
they're
again.
like there's
That has
numbers
3
here.
players now from Gen G stacked up on that site with just Texture by himself
They
over
invest
at C.
the smoke. Got a recon. They
Paranoia
use the Omen
even made
Flash.
it
They
out.
still got 3
Pulls
people
on the
here.
angle, the
Even
timing.
Text is
Brutal.
rotating.
Now footsteps going to be
Oh
heard.
my.
As the tail went
It's a
forward, finds the go
masterclass
for
right
the
now.
shot blind into the smoke. Of his own Cloudburst, just trying to create some cover, but he's eventually going to be found. Flashback comes with a headshot, and that's going to be the neural theft immediately invested. DRX not playing games here. They know that there's 3 players left. They have weaker weaponry, but they still want to win the round. Still, Mako going to be taken down. Munchkin deciding to swing forward ahead of that aftershock, ends up falling as Buzz collects
And
the
then
kill.
the pass and faking over towards A Lux through B.
So difficult now.
Damn, bro.
I mean, Genji stuck in bad spots. Lakia trying to do
This
what he
is
can.
so nice right now.
Just a Guardian, though.
3 bullets left, has to go
Yeah.
for the reload. Time is
And the
ticking.
Lux
Bane
slash
is
Faker on A
striking.
comes in.
Swings around
Dude,
from the
this
back.
is
Buzz
great.
finds Karon.
4
6-0.
people survived. Dude,
So
look at
one
their money.
Really big point of interest
They got
for me,
so much
besides
money.
the fact that DRX is 6-0, is that they're using
Okay, so
their
now we get the
Sova
change up.
as nothing but lurks and bait and fakes. That's it. That's all that they're using Bane for so far. That's a lot of conditioning that they're trying to set up for this map, and I'm really curious when they're going to try to punish Gen G with that, when they're going to catch Gen G being a little bit complacent off the back of some of that Sova
I mean, they
utility.
haven't
and trying to
changed
catch a
too
player
much
who's
up.
Sleeping. I'm really keen to see if that's
They
going
might
to be
have,
part of the game plan. But for now, DRX can just cruise control. They're just
They
winning.
might have just
Yeah.
given everyone a
At the points of attack.
free
I mean, you've got 3 players that are going to be cash capped after this round.
free
Win or
game
win
plan of
or
how to play
lose.
against Gen G.
Operator in play
Gen
here
G's
for
Haven
Texture.
just before champs.
Drone now going to be sent through. Looks like Gen G are going to have pretty early rotate. Seeker's going to be sent out. Fault line going to be dodged. Lockett able to win the fight as Buzz gets taken down. Sends it a flash over towards Hell. Texture fighting 1. Lockett getting himself a second. And now he's going to be shut down. Mako sniping him out of the sky. Low on Hell.
Damn, bro, really? He's got the ult.
DRX are right back into the round.
He's got the
Ult's
spike.
available. Mako, he can just ship it over to C site. So Karon has to go on the hunt.
Raka's cage.
Swing in, the shots.
Yeah, a little
whipping.
cage here.
Shot not going to be found. Cyber cage to make them crossing out.
Could just omen ult anyway to
Don't know
create
what
pressure, then
Meteor's
double
at.
walk up A, or
That's what's causing the hesitation
just
here.
use the ult.
For
They've got some
DRX to go
options.
for that TP play. They only have one player identified, so it'd be a huge risk. Try to gamble.
One person
over
fake
towards the C side
over
where
towards
Meteor,
C.
we can see
Just
Meteor
okay, so this is smart from them. They know the killjoy's up, so they're trying to create a little bit of pressure by finding the killjoy
Potentially could clear
util.
B or C, calling Mako over. However, Meteor's got this
Mako has
angle
his
held.
ult as well,
He
so if he
does,
walks
but
over towards
that
sight.
Phantom, but he instantly finds a headshot. Flashback down to 4 HP. TP over into the B site.
Huh.
TP across. This is going to be
He
canceled.
had to
Count,
cancel.
actually.
This is very smart, man. Look at this
Player
team go.
nearby, flashback.
Oh my god.
Takes out Meteor.
This team,
They
DRX
don't
look
necessarily know that Karen had
incredible.
Now they have to suss out where he's going to be. Flashback swinging around through the C site. Wrap around. Outside of the garage. Into the link. Smoke dissipates. Going out. Paranoia still available. Karen holding it for now. Turns his back in. Has Mako spotted him? I think he may have just. There's shoulder to shoulder. Push him into the smoke. But Karen
Oh,
finds
low
the
HP.
headshot. Looking for the stick.
Oh,
but
flashback,
strikes.
4 HP as well. Played
4 HP,
this
he
2 on
survives
2
and
unbelievably
closes out the
well.
round
Mako to even
continue
get it
this
to this
onslaught,
situation,
this win
lovely
streak
shots.
From DRX. And even the staff can't believe it.
Yes,
even the
that
DRX
was,
staff there.
that was cracking up.
I mean, it's insane the run they're making. It's just great decision making. This one looked like they were going to shut it down. DRX actually did
Yeah,
try to
that's
make
a
quick hit
2v5.
off the back of the Sova utility.
That
this
is a
time,
2v5
trying to
at
catch
its peak,
Genji
you're
sleeping.
right.
Genji didn't fall for it. Lakia and Texture doing what they could, but Mako stalwart throughout these playoffs.
Yeah,
His
you
glow up from the
gotta
regular
hold on
season
to
now
A,
has
man.
been
We gotta do some
really
changes.
incredible. He
Oh,
is
and then we
starting to
change
look
this
like the
one up
Mako
as
of
well. We
old,
create
the
pressure
Mako
over
that everyone
towards
was
A, then we
talking
insta
about
group
as
C
being
hit.
not only the best
Just
controller
while
in
they're
the world, but
so
maybe one of the
scared
best
of over
players in
towards
the
A,
world.
this is the
And he
first
is
ever
now
round
showing that he can be a
where they
good
had one
IPL
person holding this line.
Shock dart, go ahead. Break some of that KJ util, but Meteor, oh, 10 to his own nano swarm.
No
Rushing will be able to find one.
way.
Buzz going to be taken down by the Sheriff Shop, and Main quick to trade that out, and that's 2 players gone from Gen G. They've been good in the Thrifties in a lot of their other series, but right now, it is struggle street for this squad. This DRX Aftershock takes out Lakia.
Oh my.
While he's using the Trailblazer, and clearly, things are not up to snuff. Things are not functioning the way that they are supposed to for Gen G.
I mean, the reads are just outrageously good.
You gotta use a double
right now from
double
DRX.
timeout
Every
here.
twist and turn has been pretty well handled. Just Sheriffs left for Gen G. Gonna make a go for it.
Yeah, do they even do anything here, or is it just death to the spike? Seems like it may be the latter. Smoke gonna drop, Texture dashing away, and now I certainly think he's going to choose the latter. Continuing to poke and prod, but he ends up falling down. Swing out, Karon gonna be good for one shot there on a flashback.
You gotta call another timeout.
Plus about that.
8-0 down.
We take over into the next round, but DRX now
8-0 down, I'm calling a timeout no matter what, I'm pretty sure.
It is
I'm at the
incredible.
very
And now
least
Buzz is gonna grab
sending
the
it Omen
op.
flashing
The
over
blade
towards
storms
A.
to back it up.
Said that
Just
jet
great
up of
understanding
1.
here, the positioning that Lakia likes to use for that utility.
That's ridiculous.
That aftershock.
They even know where he likes to skydog in for the retake.
And
Breach
everybody
damage.
just clicking for DRX. Let's see, Obviat Texture is going to snag one as well. Viper Spit
Okay,
available
aggro wall.
for Munchkin. You have that Hunter's Fury for Bane as well. Flash to check Buzz.
Guys, you gotta Omen flash this. You are gonna lose every single time over towards A.
Using that Viper wall against them.
That was another big point for DRX that started to help them overtake Paper X yesterday. Was Buzz's op came online. He was really
do they not
starting to
have
hit
do they
shots,
not
was
have an
holding
A
angles
shut
incredibly
down?
well. He looked a little bit whiffy early, but as that match wore on, he got more and more in tune with that sniper rifle. And today, a strong start once again. How does Gen G respond?
Reckon
Trying to
DRX
sneak off
are
the
winning
off, and it's
8-0.
dealt with.
It's a mix of playing incredibly well for DRX. Good game plan against the comp and how Gen G like to play the comp. And a bit of individual greatness, to be
Still
honest.
sticking around though. This is an all or nothing position from him. No way to get out from here. Slow push forward. The instant headshot rewarded with 1. Looking for the second, but Moxie.
No way.
will
Even the
just a little
spacing
bit
was
faster,
bad.
Finds the kill.
Get out of my way.
And Pitt had just been invested on B. Munchkin has to abandon it.
Yeah, he
It's
just
gonna be a
uses
pivot for attack
Viper
kill
on
coming
B.
through, with Lakia falling. DRX decide to send it here over to the A side once more. Buzz gonna be taken down on the entry. Mako spotted. Can't quite find stability.
Holy
Cannot take
hell.
out Foxy 9, and Texture can't find a target. They're creeping forward. Just cannot align it.
Okay, call it, dude,
Everything
call
is
another
going
timeout.
sideways for Gen G.
He's calling another
And
timeout. It's
DRX
9-0.
are now up 9-0, looking to deliver another 13-0.
They need help.
Exactly. But DRX has done their homework. And this is a credit
Yeah, they
to
have done their
everybody on this
homework,
squad
and
because they're
I tell you what,
understanding how
Gen G at the
wants to
moment,
play, particularly off
yeah,
this
just for
toxic
this
screen.
map,
They know that there's going to be a flash there, and Buzz
this
in a
is
good
kind
anti-flash
of good for
position
them.
with that
As
lock.
as
They
mad
know
as it
there's a crunch.
sounds,
It usually comes
like
from
going to
sewers
champs
and from
and getting
long.
exposed like this before
And it's off the
champs
back of one of
is
those
very
flashes,
good.
and they're so prepared
Because
for
this
it.
happening at champs
And
would
then
be an
they even
absolute
account
disaster.
for Lakia's attempted lurk
So there's
play.
that. Okay, it's
Everything
either,
is
it's
going their
two
way,
options.
and it's both
It's
timeouts
Omen
being
flash
used in
over
the
towards
first
A
half of Haven
to
by
make them
Gen
hold
G.
A, or it's
Not a position
actually
this
do the
squad
retake
has
wall
been
on
in
C with the
quite
Viper
some
smoke on
time.
A. They can actually hold
DRX
A and then
looking
the Sky has
right
pressure.
at home on Haven. We saw the hugs between the coaches before they went into their huddles, but Solo right now.
Well, I wanted
Feeling
DRX to
he's gonna
spam
be turning
A.
out his
I did not think they would be 9-0 up.
And funnily enough, it's usually Solo who's doing pretty well against Termi, right? Historically, going all the way back to New Turn
Sure.
and things like that, he has fared very well against Termi squads, whether it be Vision Strikers or DRX, but
Okay,
so far
aggro
today,
wall.
it's been all
I'm worried
Termi
about
and his
the
team.
Omen here, but Omen could
Set
flash
toxic
from this
screen.
corner.
Once again, set up
Their,
great.
okay,
This
their
time,
version of it
kinda
is
looks
putting
like maybe
Killjoy
DRX
over
wants to try to
towards
push
A.
into those cubbies right around
That's
that
not going to
corner.
help them unless they fight
Use
heavy
this
with it.
flash to push ahead and take some space.
It is a low buy, so maybe we don't see the full actual
through.
plan till next.
Quick anti there, but no pressure off the back of it.
But also, with how Gen G play their default, it's like,
just
why
set
would
up.
you not
Yeah,
go out
just in
towards
anticipation
A?
of another
Tank a
kind of
Sky
aggressive
Flash.
maneuver.
You're always
Gen
going to tank
G.
a Sky Flash.
This
You've got
time,
normal
set
flash,
themselves up
normal
for a
smoke
trap
behind
right
as
around
well.
that corner. Last time this was very well handled by DRX. But it was Munchkin and Lakia, and this time around Meteor shifted his weight and his utility over towards this A side. Look at that Nano Swarm right by the box as well, right in front of them. A very unorthodox position. They're expecting and hoping that DRX is going to push this angle.
Alright,
Leading the charge, slow
Flash.
creeping forward.
Who plays
Goes for the
anti-flash?
drone.
We got
Like, see
one.
that pop flash in the
We
swing
had
here.
one.
Nano now going to be popped. Buzz going to be taken down. Meteor able to collect one, but Lockett traded out. Second Nano has to be dumped. That's going to be DRX slow creeping back out of A.
So much contact there. Wisely, DRX doesn't want to challenge it this time.
No
and it's a
way.
lockdown.
We have Viper
Just
over towards
seeing that
B
they have
last
time when
round. We've
you're
got
only flushing them
Killjoy
in towards one
over
player,
towards
Texture
A
getting
this
in the
round to
garage.
force them
Turns
into
to
the
the
one
fight,
pass and holding
kills.
garage. I mean, it is
Gives the rest
Texture.
of his
Fair
teammates
play.
a chance.
Okay, this is their best
It's going to be
chance.
recovered if they swoop through garage, but Chips are going to have the opportunity. Neural Theft revealing the final players here. The plant comes in, and Mako immediately starts
pinging it.
rotating around.
They're pinging it. They're aware.
Gonna have to start getting
They down
going
long
here.
against a Smoker.
Smoke comes down.
Might be one of the better way of playing it, just because of the numbers.
Wise here from Gen G. Stray shots. Have to keep their eyes trained on this position. Mako sets up a smoke here, a bit of a one-way for Flashback to
Yeah,
play off of.
Aaron, you gotta smoke
You're
this.
gonna be taken down. Mako able to find the first.
Well, good luck.
Up on the spike, flashback, a bit off the hold. Up to
Yeah,
half.
and this
Now
is why you
the
don't play
spray.
long
They're looking
against
for
a
the target,
Smoker.
but the time has run out. Gen G will be able to get themselves on
But
the board. And
it was a
clutch coming
2v3 anyway. They kind of had to do
Mako
something,
with
but
the last one
yeah.
standing.
Okay,
Gen
nicely
G
done.
Getting themselves
The first
a
round on the board.
victory.
Well, that's one way to do it. I mean, you'll take any you can get at this point as Gen G, but just a little bit off was Flashback. Expecting them to be a little bit
Didn't
closer to the box, I
really stop
suppose.
the
Off the back of that
overall
plant. Only got a
issue
little bit
on
of
A,
damage there.
in my opinion, but
Mako runs out of ammo, but this
shout out
moment
to
right
Texture,
here,
man.
huge for Gen G.
Also the spacing and like the timing was off with the
All
flash,
according to
but
plan, I guess, with that lockdown.
we'll let him have one
The
mistake, man. They've been
sheriff
playing
of
perfect.
Texture, I suppose it works. Now he's got an op.
He does, but he's gonna push out of this. The drone.
Well.
Victor has a check for him. He tries to go for a no scope. But then he botches the tailwind out. Caught on the bricks.
Okay.
Much the kill. Cashes forward into his converse. Let's get
No, guys, that's not how you play against this one. Respect though. That's when the confidence is flowing.
Now suddenly it's Mako's flashback. Paul, they're lonesome once again. Mako, what did he do?
Okay, well, shout out to Munchkin here, man. I mean, his molly is absolutely perfect.
A second round consecutively.
Last round.
Well, now they're starting to win these fights at the point of contact, even losing texture.
And they
but
shut down A.
Once that op is
So
down, you
they
kind
might
of
feel
assume
like
that
they got it,
the
even though
defense
this was just
behind
a
him
bit of a
aren't
mess
super
up.
thick. A lot of times the operator player might be on their own, or maybe just one player to back them up. Well, even if it had just been one player, Lakia went absolutely nuclear there, but Munchkin was there as well with that snake fight to vulnerable him up, help out.
They were in a pretty good spot to get 10.
And Lakia with a great spray transfer there as well. Looking
Recon
really,
for
really good.
sure.
Last round of this half. Still this Hunter's Fury
Oh.
for DRX and Bane.
Yeah, get hit by the Sky Flash, show presence. That's one flash out in the first 10 seconds.
Surprising there. DRX trying to push off the back of this drone potentially.
Yeah, I mean, it's a default every single round, and that is the
Looking
one.
to go to this A site. Trailblazer going to be sent. Paranoia crashing across and looking for the pinch here. Locket full, blinded up, stuck in behind the box.
This is really cool.
Going to flush him out. Texture will find one. Has to exit down in towards sewer. Gets the spot out, but cannot hit the flick. Bane staying alive. Texture sticking
Show up, man.
Manages to take
Got
him
another
down.
one?
Knives are at the ready. Hasn't popped him yet. He's getting Foxy will be able to flush him
It's
out.
nicely handled from DRX though. Is a really, really sick shot though. Damn, 10, bro. Yeah, they did so good. I lost count overall how many times they went over towards A, but they at least A defaulted every round. So they played very well. Yep. GENG exposed. No heavy shutdown A. They don't have an aggro A with their Omen Flash. That's a worry.
Taking players out. He's so good at it so far here today.
And they don't have a backup setup when you go A. So I'm a little bit nervous for them. But again, getting exposed this early before champs, change that.
And then they're able to stop Texture, who was looking like he might do something special down in sewers, but he was just cut short.
As you can see, I mean, honestly,
The Sky, you could tell that they hadn't. You could tell that they hadn't gone up against anything like this, right? Because he's still just playing like a practice or something, where it's like, are they going out A? Should I use my flash at the beginning? But you got to realize that they're going to keep going out A until you shut down A early, so you might as well save that flash. So as much as I like complimented Lakia's utility the other day on Bind, like this wasn't great. But it was more like a team thing. Like the whole team understanding of how to actually stop them over towards A wasn't great.
No, absolutely not. I mean, they'll have
How do they fix this? They don't need to change comp. They just got to have a heavy shutdown on A. They got to do two things. You either have the Viper smoke here, so you can actually fight the site itself, and then you have full freedom, and you have a smoke that they're scared of, and then you can sky flash through, and like you're in control. Or again, you Omen flash, whether it's this one, whether it's aggro short, whatever. Whether it's like a late take from here. It's as simple as that. They just need an extra thing. They just need an extra setup somewhere. It's not. It's a no joke 5-minute fix. That's it. And then practice it a little bit in practice. Where's that?
A little bit easier. Flash clear the corner, but flash back is way behind by the stairs.
Just has the cam set up, which is going to be cleared out quickly. It's a spot onto one, but where Texture is, the rest are likely following. It's Meteor now. Double push up in the garage window alongside Munchkin. Swing coming through. That's going to be flashback taking out Meteor, though. Wins the opening fight, falls down to 50. But Spike now planted. A decent amount of damage. Delta's Foxy similarly down to 70, but Mako instantly finds a headshot and Munchkin falls. 5v3 for the retake. Texture looking to try to take the fight. Tailwind popped. Paranoia going to be sent. Flash coming through, but they can't play off the back of it. Paranoia holds him at bay. Push up coming through now. It takes all bound.
Oh, that was nice. 3v5 on site. Yeah, the crossfire was really good. They did so good over towards Garage here.
That is going to be.
Yeah, that's what happens when we don't have someone to like get through the choke point, and we're going through a choke point. 1-1 in the pistols. Let's see if they can do it. For people that don't really watch GENG, their main comp, or like haven't been watching them on Haven, this whole comp that they have is if they get onto a site and Viper is alive,
to try
It's
to
a
secure
1 round.
space for Gen.G.
So
Dealt with
you're looking at
quickly by
DRX to heavy fight early and make sure they can't actually get onto the
was
sites.
firmly planted on their site. Just not much.
It's
DRX could
it's
do
not
there
as
in
good
that
as it used to be because of
situation.
the
Great
double
setup,
molly,
great
but it's still very strong.
understanding
It's kind of similar
of the way
with
DRX
Omen
might
to an
be
extent
playing
as
that
well,
pistol.
but depends
Again,
on
without a
smokes.
killjoy
The
there,
easiest way is just to be like,
lot
if Viper's
easier to
alive and they're
punish
on a site, you're all good.
weaker C sides. Not going to be delayed by some of those nanos and turrets trying to get through. Now, seemingly looking to reaggress. Foxy ready to back up the 2 players in sewers here.
Protect the VIP, yeah. I mean, this is
Also have Bane
not
watching
to do a
from long,
self-plug here, but
able
this
to
is
get that
free on
early
Coach
info on
Potatoes
the
if you want to
spot,
check it
set up this
out.
play.
Me and Minnie done a whole strat book. It's like 24 pages or something on how to play this comp.
Already. Down through sewer. Now it's only
Hashtag
Lonzo
ad, yeah.
Moves away from that
Hashtag
position.
self-paid
Meteor.
ad.
Go ahead and refill that space. It's the one with just a sheriff in hand. Could be at risk. All DRX are stacked up near zero.
Yeah, that's one of the free ones.
He manages to make it around the corner. Buzz trying to pursue forward with that tailwind, but it's going to be Karen and Meteor. 2 and 1. Breaking through this defense. Foxy looking for a timing. Drops down out of heaven. Finds a headshot on the lock, but cannot confirm the kill. Gen.G now on
Coach Potatoes, bro, Minnie messaged me yesterday. He's just like, we need to have to do videos today for the Paper X Sunset. I'll do that before I sleep or after I sleep. I don't know yet which. But he flies to Korea pretty soon. So.
Unbelievably difficult. Lakia pushing so close. He's so weak, but only as the sheriff. So
he's passed out the weapon. Pushes that over towards Meteor. Flawless now going to be
Need
denied.
more funds. I need
kill.
more time, man.
Karen
That's what I need.
He's gonna have
Need
to
more
slide
time
his
in
way
my
out.
day.
So yeah, Will, go ahead and evacuate the site. Gen.G not wanting to lose any more weapons, because from here it's going to be a Guardian or a Vandal on the floor. Flashback on the hunt. No footsteps going to be heard. Munchkin seemingly wanting the ult charge. Will be rewarded with it.
Nothing too crazy, just an eco on this one. They keep all the main guns that they put into it.
Starting to attempt to run this back.
The video's tomorrow, and that he flies tomorrow, so it has to be today.
Meteor. Knew he was in trouble and just pulls out the knife and runs. And right into the waiting arms of Karan. Able to knock a couple players down. Meteor able to find one himself. But that's just tremendous reactions, tremendous instincts from Meteor. Understanding that there could be a trap there.
Big rounds.
Right decision in mind to overcome it.
The weakness to this wall is setting up someone over towards here.
Should have been if certainly if he did, but
honestly, with how the first half went, maybe
make all the difference.
Maybe Gen.G aren't fully aware of it. I'm not sure. Okay, trying to break the trip over towards middle, as we can see, is a little bit higher.
In this window.
I like this though. They're smoking like they're scared of the actual pressure there, even though the trip's there. Yeah, and that's what they thought they broke earlier. Flash and damage to take him away. Yeah, and I like this from DRX. If this jet gets shown, one of these needs to hide, and I don't care which one it is. Okay, there we go. That's good. Bait's in the oh man, he's owned it, right? Jill, not on you.
Up against the wall, finds
no way.
Okay. Comes up with the goods.
I was gonna say this like the baiting was really good for the Sova. I thought no matter what the Sova was getting a kill. I didn't think it was gonna go down like that, but
desperately wants to try to convert this
we hit both.
Here's those footsteps.
Mako waiting for the timing. He struck now, he might be able to collect them both. Swings out as he tries
That
to
was
go
nice from him. You could just see his brain working, right? He had one run, then the plant came in, and then he didn't know where the other was, really. And then the plant happened, and he just realized that obviously that was the guy planting and the other guy running, so he could just send it through. He was so patient. Yeah, he wasn't 100% that he had both. He thought it could still be the planter. Okay, nicely done from DRX.
That allows so much space to be taken by Buzz and Bane. Make a real,
why ult? I mean, the ult does good. It's just the fact that Mako's so close to wreck him.
For the side of Gen.G. Munchkin eventually going down. Flashback able to trade. And Mako just waiting in that smoke, hearing everything that's going on. And just waits for the perfect time to strike with his teammate.
Kind of ulting in case someone could be
really
close on them.
Once again,
and someone was
from
close.
DRX here today, just picking up
right
where they left off
expensive.
yesterday. 16 and 11 for Buzz, 15 and 8 for Mako.
A reset is
14 and 8
doable
for
for Gen.G.
They continue their reign of destruction here this weekend.
Just 2 rounds away from taking the opener here. Everything very much slowed down Foxy, but a very aggressive push up.
Couldn't have been much worse timing for him. Texture just clearing over towards middle. Very bold round, man. Considering considering if they lose this, they got an eco. We got a breach solo walk down middle.
Slowly pushing up, maybe looking to
Solo.
explore B site once again, but just want to add to the ambiguity here as they clear out the trap wire.
This is allowing Buzz again to get a lot of info, and they're able to slide a couple extra players over towards B and C here for DRX. Now, that snake bite coming through. The information gathered by Flashback sees the dash in.
Up and over the top, Flash gonna be dodged out. Couple shots in, do soften him up a bit, and he's not ready for Texture. They continue pushing forward. Karen able to find one before getting taken down by Mako, who cannot TP away. Texture.
All right, very nice round. They kind of gave him a little bit of a window in though with this push.
GENG not allowing for DRX.
I don't know if there was like fake sound somewhere else that I missed, but
in a really difficult position.
that
Great snake bite to force him up
that
on
wasn't
top
great,
of
man.
flat. There's just not a lot he can do. So many angles with all those smokes in front of him to worry about.
Night, night.
Foxy trying to make an aggressive play.
Your fault.
You're allowed to do that as DRX.
Issa, yes I did, yes I did. I even added you in a YouTube chat just in case you were still here.
To try to throw GENG off balance.
I appreciate you, man. Thanks for doing that, Issa.
By GENG, it has to be an eco this round for the side of DRX. No Blade Storm for Buzz. Just a classic Sheriff's Fort. Flashback and Foxy 9.
As a shorty as a backup.
Yeah, go down to an eco.
Yep.
He likes the shorty on ecos.
Loves to just dash at people with a shorty in his hand. It's Texture.
Yeah, they have the camera somewhere.
Find that
There we
camera.
go. Gamble stack for DRX.
Certainly that's got to be part of the discussion right now for GENG is, you know, is there a shotgun somewhere at one of these doors? Let's see if we can bait it out.
Right
Try
now,
to take that down.
avoiding it quite well, whether they know it or not.
Yeah, jump short.
Everybody at DRX set up on this B2C side. Rotation's going to start coming around over towards A. It's going to be Bane and
I
Mako
wonder if they always do this dog
playing this
path
for
thing,
contact with
because
Spike. Still not
this will
being
get
committed to any
exploited as well
particular
on
position.
champs. Someone hiding in this corner.
Plant the
That's
spike.
their re-clear on A. You get an
Oh,
op in this
feels like
corner the whole time and just
bit
wait
of a
for him to
fake,
dog
draw
clear.
some extra
They wouldn't
attention.
clear close left, and you can just op
8
them.
players out, but DRX
Because
really
most teams
not
when they do
interested
this will
in trying to
clear
fight
here, drop the
until
wall,
GENG is being
then dog
pushed
to the
up.
left.
or at least try to go for
Then-
the plant.
You dog
Being
like
set up.
into this corner as you're doing it, and then you can
Smokes are
see
gonna
here
come
and there.
down. Foxy trying to see if he
And then
can
they
get
can only
lucky.
re-peek you from the right.
Not going to find anything. That's going to allow Meteor.
There's a
up
couple
towards
of
the back
signs
side.
from GENG
All plant shorty
that
again
show
here
that
for
maybe
Buzz,
they haven't
waiting
been
for
playing the
go button.
Viper comp like the
Dashes in
longest.
up over the top of Karen. Quick to find the kill, turns back to the door. That flashback as well. Texture now. 2 for him. Lock here with the final. It's going to be flawless from GENG. Now just 5 rounds separating
The corner
the
you
two
just clicks
squads.
is shallow.
Yeah.
The one on the left, I mean,
Okay.
people would just jet. The problem is that that's the one corner where you can hold the whole of
Clearing a lot of parts of the map,
the site,
and then eventually
like the
just
whole
saying,
of
okay,
A.
well, B looks relatively undefended. Let's make a go for it. Buzz tries to dash in. Garon swats him out of the air. Texture there to help back up, and easy does it for GENG.
Right there.
4 in this half.
Okay. Surely,
be able to string together an
surely
entire
no one
side
solo sends it.
like
The only
DRX
person I'm fine
did.
with solo sending it is
Dropping in
Buzz
for Buzz, though.
for the op.
It's just going to be the lone man on B, watching mid. Gonna rely on the other players. Try to maintain some
Another
of this
big
A
buy
control,
rounds.
but already getting
A
aggressive
default,
here.
full info,
GENG.
middle, camera spotting
Almost swinging
early
into the
over
smoke.
towards
Foxy
garage.
from up above in heaven, though.
I
Gonna
think
get spotted
it's
by
the one above.
Trailblazer.
Clears it
A
out.
needs to leave
Now
sight.
coming through. Tailwind forward from Texture. Swings out of that smoke. Can't quite transition over to catch Foxy 9. Buzz, however, the
Oh,
operator
bad, man.
finds
Foxy
Karen.
just
Buzz gets
jumped
taken
in
out.
with Buzz.
Now it's just Munchkin and Meteor.
Actually, not too bad.
Those are the opposite.
Oh, yeah,
here,
they're
but
playing
also
against
know that
Viper
Spike
comp.
is
He has to
stranded in the
fight.
corner.
He actually shouldn't be
Have to
leaving
somehow
sight. That was me
pick
forgetting
this
my
up.
own rules.
Themselves back into it. There's the shot. Reveal comes through. Buzz. Not even needing the wall.
They nearly
bang.
called him
Squeezed
off
out a little
though.
bit more.
Like imagine
now left on the
these guys
lonesome.
were like a second behind.
Smoke to dissipate. And everybody from DRX not looking to overly challenge here. Looking to just sit back, allow for Meteor to come to them and collect the kill easily.
Respect. Straight up.
Smoke set up.
Ooh,
Slow
that
creep
kinda-
forward, spots him out, but cannot get the
Yeah,
kill.
respect
Flashback
straight
with
up.
the
Again, just
headshot will
like I
get
said,
DRX
realizing they
up
have to
to
fight
map
over
point.
towards site, so just fully sending it on that.
Really like the way that
If
Bane
they
and
left side
Foxy
like
9 play
I
this
wanted them
together.
to, they would have
Bane
lost.
plays anti-flash the whole way behind
of
the
the
box,
Viper.
and Foxy immediately drops down to bail him out after the util comes through. Sure, he takes a lot of damage, but he finds
Yeah,
two
shout out
huge
to
kills.
Foxy.
Bud's quick to
He
rotate.
might have lost
Then
him
as soon
the
as
other
that
buy
spike
run when
down,
he pushed on middle,
Bud
but he
does
saved
over.
him here.
He stays behind that box at a favorable angle for that op, knowing that he can cover the push out.
Okay,
waiting for that
6.
neural theft to come through. Incredible discipline we're seeing here from DRX.
GENG. Now here at risk on their map pick. Need 6 consecutively to take it into overtime to have a chance to win this map.
Viper inside on short.
Otherwise, DRX
Breaks the...
surprising us all.
Yeah, this is nice though. No matter what, holding 2 people
But
here,
damage there on the
1-1.
Munchkin, but he's on a solo mission at the moment. No one else alongside him. Very much just looking to try to get into a position. Once the rotations start from DRX, he can try to collect some kills, but that recon spoils every single part of his plan.
But he's selling some info to keep some more players way on that A side
Yeah, this
of
is
the
good.
map
The Sky
to
Dog,
open up a
smoke,
little bit of extra
garage.
space. So,
Sky Dog
job
in,
done
break
as
the
far as
camera,
Munchkin's
create
concerned.
pressure.
You can get a kill out of it,
He
that'd be
split's
great.
looking pretty good, and obviously this passing over
Made it.
towards A
DRX
keeps the 2
into
people
leaving
here.
the C site relatively undefended. Flashback.
So, I mean, they should be expecting 2 people C. Okay, and we should see right now.
Now he's going to be wary about that garage position. So
It's a weird one because the Viper's not here, so they can't actually retake. So we've got to keep an eye on the lurking Viper.
DRX still wary about that lurk.
30 seconds left.
They're very cognizant of this, and the Hunter Sphere now comes across from Bane, interrupts the plan. 24 seconds now remaining. Meteor trying to fill some space. Puts himself up on the ledge, spots out 1. Counter spray through the wall, puts him down to 69
Yeah,
HP.
Vipers here though.
Awareness
Smoke.
from Mako.
Smoke coming in. Smoke about to land spawn before they
Safety smart.
XX.
This is
Smoke
gonna be
can
a
go
tough
up.
retake
Okay,
no matter how
done.
you shake it for DRX.
Should be done.
Buzz.
Got Omen flash as well.
Tailwinds across, Karon waiting on the side of the smoke, gonna be flushed
didn't
out.
use
Foxy able to
Omen
find
flash,
that kill.
he played
Buzz
Omen
gets lucky at the
close.
same time. Knives from Texture, need to go huge, but he's gonna be stunned up. Days here. Zat within the smoke, the spam coming through. It's just he and Meteor left alive.
Should be okay, but it's not the it's not the traditional way to play it.
Takes him down.
Hey, shout out to DRX. Okay, straight up, GENG got exposed here. Exposed here. No hard shutdown on A. Wrong positions on C with the afterplant.
9 rounds in a row.
A little bit worried, but the thing is there because of the lurking Viper on A. That's why they had to have the Omen close, I think.
Excellent reads, but also excellent vibes.
Okay, this was a cool map. Shout out to DRX.
Keeping
Shout out to the
players
coaches. They completely
geared
like
up the entire
dismantled
way
the way that GENG
My
play the
God,
comp.
what a start here for the side of DRX, saying, yeah, we did a reverse sweep yesterday. We don't want to be in that situation once again. So they take out Haven. Now they have their map pick a bind
Yeah,
on the
they give
horizon.
them a good
We'll pass
chance
back over to
into
the
this
analyst desk, though, to break down all of the action from our opening map.
What a way to kick off the opener of the grand finals, kicking off their own map pick from the Master Shanghai Trophy winners, DRX. Take Haven.
Yeah.
What impressed you guys the most? What was the biggest moment for you?
Oh, the biggest moment? I mean, there's so many to pick from. But to me, I think we continue to see Flashback's value really rising up, right? The fact that you can rely on someone to really take these 1v1s and just take control of that space. And I gotta say, he's been playing in a manner where it's very clear that he's making his own decisions on the timings he takes, right? When he swings out, when he takes control. And that's huge for a rookie like him.
But for me, I think the biggest moments, it's also the entire first half, basically, because that's how DRX kind of concocted this plan to deal against GENG's default setup. GENG, in the past week, they often left, Flakia alone on the A side just to retrieve information. I think that's something that DRX really pinpointed this time, because they repeatedly went to the A side so many times in that first half, and that's how they took on, 10-2 in the end of the first half.
Now it's particularly impressive because GENG hasn't really shown Haven, but DRX obviously a little bit more, and a lot of us were predicting for GENG to obviously take their first map pick, going straight into it. It was the very first map pick that they had going into this. But clearly they've been studying a lot, figuring out a lot of their patterns, and going into it with a really smart plan.
Yeah, I'm glad that you
11
mentioned that
fast
they were
kills.
clearly studying, because I
9
think
out
now
of
we're
10.
finally seeing DRX get
Yeah,
comfortable
this shouldn't be
with
happening.
what they want to start to reinvent
Any.
for themselves, to the point where now they can start the ante, right? Before it was always about, hey, we got to make sure our set plays are good, our timings are good, but now once the ante comes in, and once they really use their breach comp, the
it's cool though. I'm telling you,
comp
this is good
to
for Gen G.
success against
Even
a
if
bit
they
more
lose
passive
this
double
final,
controller composition,
like
it
this
shines
had to
bright.
happen,
definitely
and
does.
they should be.
It's like they're
You know when
starting
teams
to
always
find
talk
their
about
own
like it's
identity
good
again,
to
or, like,
lose now so we
reinvented
can
at
look
the
at the
very least, because in
demo.
the past,
This is
they were
by
kind of
far
like,
the best
oh,
example.
we're trying out new agent compositions, but now they've gone back
So
to
they're
what
actually, like,
truly
missing
works
a
for them. It's
couple
that
of key,
breach,
like,
and at the same
strands.
time, it's setting up Buzz for so many of these first kills. In that first half, he
Okay,
repeatedly
I'm
went up
back
to
in
the
a
A
bit.
side, opened things up for his team with a tailwind and everything else, but his teammates there flooding in alongside him. There's so much space being controlled because of the fault line, and of course Mako's smokes and paranoia as well. They had a very clear execution for this.
Yeah, and I also just want to give a big shout out to Foxy9. Like, this scoreboard, I think, is the most ideal dream scenario for DRX, because you've got Buzz and Mako back in their prime form, leading the charge, but then you have someone like Foxy9 who's been tasked with going back to flexing. We've talked about this so much, where picking up the breach is not an easy thing for any pro, but now he's slotting in, he's keeping up the vibes himself.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the all-around guy right now for DRX, and boy, does he slot in perfectly for this roster.
It's pretty nice to see him being that rock for the team, you know, giving them fist bumps and also making some of the core decisions. I mean, he had a Rolling Thunder, could have saved it for a few future rounds, but he actually used it just to secure the win and find DRX that momentum that they used to carry them forward into, you know, like that ridiculous win streak. Again, this whole first half was just insane. And then Buzz pulling back that operator game. Texture did not get to use his operator all that much in this first half.
I mean, it was avoided, right? Completely.
Yeah.
They just skirt around it. They have good reads. But then Buzz, it's something we talked about on the desk. Can his operator really finally shine against someone like Texture, against some people like Gen G? And so far in Haven, he's proved that yesterday was not a one-off thing, that this is Buzz's prime form.
Yeah, I think this is really fascinating. You guys have brought up Foxy9, which is really funny because just last year, or the end of last year, going to early on this year, Foxy9 was that jet player for DRX, and even there were a lot of question marks around him. For him to find his role now with DRX, now going to the other jet players, Texture and Buzz here, how are you guys feeling from your opinions starting at the top of this show for these two duelists and how they're looking now?
Well, you know, we were joking backstage because the lunchboxes that we got served at the venue for staff had spicy pork in it, but it was not the really spicy pork that Texture says he likes.
It wasn't very spicy.
Yeah, we were joking like, oh, I don't know if Texture's going to eat this. Like, this isn't the spicy pork he likes that he always eats when he wins. Well, it took him a while to even get warmed up individually. And then at that point, Gen G was having to start to try to rely on heroics where it just wasn't working against DRX.
So it's the spicy pork that's the, you know,
We got to blame
the
something.
factor.
we got to find some reason.
I was like, where's Will going with this? It's spicy pork, I guess, but you know, it really is just Gen G taking a little bit of time to warm up. They did have that one round where, you know, after the huge loss streak, Lakia suddenly turned on a dime, got a triple kill, landing down every single shot, just because he kind of identified where Buzz would tailwind into. He doesn't even need to see it, he just kind of predicted it.
Yeah.
Now, I actually want to ask about that. You think that Gen G is warming up the second half of that map. Do you agree with that, Jobra? Do you think
Yes.
they've already warmed up, or that's going to come in a different map?
I mean, I
Because they
think
just switched to attacker side.
So I think they've warmed up individually, but what I do think happened was that it took them a long time to finally start to get the read on DRX's attack, and by then it was too late, right? Things like that you mentioned, like Lakia trying to track down Buzz, he also repositions himself so he's not using the same card twice. So these are all great if the map is close. But we noted, DRX starts on the attack every single map of this best of 5 series. If it takes you another 6-7 rounds to catch on to things, I think that starts to get a little dicey.
Yeah, it definitely does. Now, we did do our individual predictions for each map. I regret mine, and I think the moment this game started, I think at least, I think Jobra, you and I were kind of like, oh, good, maybe
Yeah.
it could be DRX.
I mean, listen, the biggest thing I was debating was the whole warm-up thing. Gen G always starts slow. That's been their storyline. And, okay, so it comes through, but also credit to DRX. I don't want to blame it just on that, right?
Yeah.
So I think they were able to identify Gen G's tendencies. Now, does it continue?
That's the biggest question. Does it continue? Because, yeah, we can talk about warming up and everything, but the main story for Gen G has kind of been they need to keep adapting. They need to keep themselves on their toes at all times, and that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, that's right. Did I drop to silver? Is that what I saw?
In fact, every single
It's
person
2.
had
Right.
a rank change except for Quack,
Oh.
because there's nowhere else to go.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
it's
stay
either one.
there. It's a forest now. It's my forest.
Now going into Bind. Now DRX, one thing's for sure is they are playing to win. Not playing not to prevent losing. Do you know what I mean? They are so
Yes.
hungry for this right now. And do you think this momentum is going to continue into Bind?
I think it will continue into Bind. Now, obviously, we'll have to wait to see if it continues all the way. But listen, they even made the comp change, obviously, coming into this finals weekend, putting in the Gecko and the Fade. And again, it's a bit more aggressive. It's a bit more new DRX 2.0. And I gotta say, I don't think GENG's gonna change their composition.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to change it much either as well, because they work so well with this. Like we mentioned before, they're truly just specialists at this point, and this allows them to adapt more easily because they're so used to their roles. So the main thing is whether or not they've studied enough from yesterday's game, because DRX showed quite a bit against PaperX.
But again, this composition, once again, solo Sky, once again, lack of information unless you take contact, and it's now balls back in DRX court on the attack. If they can start to win those early duels, the snowball might start an avalanche once again.
Yeah, and you know the effect of those snowballs. So GENG, they also
Bind?
got to go to the international much. A lot of that data is
I've been-
here just
Genji's
from
bind looks
Pacific.
good.
So there could
That's
be,
for sure.
that should be another factor in all of this. With that said, how do you guys feel going to Bind? What is your prediction?
I can't remember what
for
DRX's bind is.
I think this is the one where like DRX kind of takes it. They looked a little bit better. They have been better on this map before, so it's always a little bit tricky.
Oh, we have boards.
Yeah, I kind of
we
forgot
have
that we had
boards,
boards.
yeah. You
What I think about the
silly
EMEA
geese.
trophy, it's not the best.
You gotta
I
use
guess
all
mine's
the
already-
extra
Definitely not the
props.
best.
All right, well, the
K
viewers
underscore
are
2K with the prime.
pretty
Thank you so
neck
much for
and
the
neck
6
with
months,
this. AI is
man.
going for DRX,
I appreciate
and I
that.
agree with AI. What do you?
Oh, AI is going for DRX, yes.
All
Okay, me
right,
too.
we are going
Unanimous.
for DRX
Damn,
for this
we're out
round
here
two.
with the
And you know
2-0.
what? Even people in the audience were saying it. We were going backstage earlier. They're like, yeah, GENG warms up like this. This is what they do.
Yeah, I mean, again, we'll see if that's really the one cause, because I do think that DRX came very prepared, that they were looking very clean. And again, the most important thing, they've now figured out how to feel comfortable in their own skin, and now they're starting to counter their opponents, just like we saw yesterday, and it's continuing today.
Yeah, that's right. Well, Quack, we are going to go to our Asian picks. How are you feeling for us? DRX has been changing things up a lot, especially for DRX. I'm still not
as long as they
fully
worked hard,
absorbing
Obi-Wan,
that this DRX is so different
like
right now,
any of
especially
them.
because two of their core members, Mako and Buzz, have really formed such a strong identity with DRX from last year and this year. And okay, we got our Asian comps.
But it's what they're going to stick with. I mean, it worked yesterday, so why not today as well, right? And the other thing is also just having Foxy9 on this initiator role now that he's so, starting to be a lot more comfortable on. That's something that DRX can use to set Buzz
The
up for a lot
AI
of
is an
these entries.
intern
And
flipping a
of course, we
coin.
have Buzz Rage going on.
Yeah,
and
they're
that's
going
something
there.
that
I mean,
we
it's
want
doing
to
its
have
score.
consistently
I don't
throughout
think
this
it's been
entire best of 5.
Yeah,
not
obviously
accurate yet,
starting on
but
the defense, I mean, my eyes go to Meteor as well on the side of GENG.
it's
So
meant to
often
learn
on
like that, I
Bind,
guess.
stats when holding solo near showers, or sometimes on that B side if they want to switch things up. But can he stand all the utility that's being thrown at him?
Well, this is going to be rather fascinating because on Bind, GENG is a very different monster than PaperX. Can DRX do this once more? We're going to go over to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin, to bring us through it.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get back into the action as we go into map number 2. DRX, a very strong opener, 13-6 on Haven. Can they replicate that here on Bind?
Damn, they
Their map
scrapped.
pick,
Oh
they're gonna be
boy,
feeling the most
they're having
at home.
they're having a crisis. They scrapped the
GENG.
sheriffs.
Nothing you can shake a stick at, though. Obviously, a bit of a
1-1
rough
for the pistols at the
start there
moment.
on the side of Haven, but
And
expecting
GENG on
them
defense,
to be a
DRX
little
on
bit more
attack.
awake, a little bit more alive coming into this map.
Well, maybe, DRX is going to shake that stick, wag that finger a little. Just say, no. We're going to go up 2-0, but I mean, yeah, absolutely, GENG is a team that is formidable on this map.
Bite their thumbs at them. Some Shakespearean insults.
I appreciate that, yeah.
For now, slow creep up over towards Hookah. Wingman to go ahead and check corner. Lock is hitting at a couple shots, but ultimately will pull back. They identify the trap wire with the Prowler, and Lock, you're going to eat a lot of damage to that paint shell. Goes in. Back 2. Reveal out though. Lock able to play off the back of that. He does take down Foxy9, but gets
Good
traded by
trade.
Buzz. Flash for Flash. Buzz now away. Meteor drifting across. Over in towards Lab
Do
and
they
Elbow.
feel like they need to get extra map control? Are they happy with a long?
For now, Spike will be planted, and DRX off to a decent start, but
Yeah, it's not
Pretty much
bad.
everybody
Mako has his
fairly
molly as
entrenched
well.
here on the site. Only flashback in a position where
They're
he
waiting
can
for
pull
the
away,
smokes to
but
come
Snake
down or
Bite
the wall to
not
go up.
available.
Wall goes up.
Molly comes through.
Oh.
Mako looking to save him off. Eats a little bit of damage there from the nade. Meteor trying to inch his way forward out of elbow. Widely's going to be contained. Push up, Bane collecting 2. Texture Karen both going to be taken down now. It is all on Meteor.
Okay, 2-1 in the
Standing
pistols.
2 players dangerously low on HP, but he will not be able to
This
find it.
this
Bane swings the
DRX
corner,
is
instantly finds the
very nice.
headshot. And that is going to be DRX winning another
Last
pistol.
what? 3 weeks DRX, really good.
Man, they look so clean here. Even though there's that double
Maybe
trap
2
fire
weeks?
set up to catch the player, even if that first one's clear,
Not even
catch
sure
the
we can
player on the
extend it to
drop.
3 weeks.
DRX just floods through.
NG pistol win rate, yeah.
Quickly.
It's true.
That forces a bit
They're
of a
getting
retreat
wrecked on the pistols. It's very unlike them.
GENG sets up the crossfire.
This is the first pistol I've seen them go against the
Elbow
double
and
sheriff
push
for a
out
long
from
time.
Alley, and it's just thwarted very nicely.
Getting off to a very nice start.
Yes.
They're allowed 2
He's been the
deaths.
quiet performer for the team most of the time. A lot of his contributions are, in the way of util rather than actual frags.
And his popping off.
Yeah,
He brings the vibes.
does like to do that. But I mean, already 3 kills for him in the pistol. It's half of what he got in the entirety of Haven.
Yeah, he's really, really been a nice addition to this team. Yeah, may not be lighting up the scoreboard, but he's very reliable, very consistent, executes the game plan very nicely, being the unsung hero on Haven. A lot of the dirty work. Cam will spot Buzz. Now, GENG trying to hold the line. Kane, good nade, but Lakia!
Lakia comes up with 3, plays up the Snake Bite once again.
What?
Shades of that Haven A hit once more. This Phantom's collected, and this round is basically over.
What?
Paint Shell, a little bit of a troll there. His Texture just nades out his own teammate. Trailblazer will go forward.
Toxins going up.
Some damage there.
Yeah, I
Flashback.
gotta see this
Back down to
replay.
82.
Has he
Now
melted
it's
the first 2?
He and Mako to try to somehow rescue this situation. Flashback will take that first step forward.
This is a, huge chance.
Headshot on the Lakia, but now Taron swoops in
Dude,
from
give
behind.
me this
Texture
Lakia
takes that
POV.
flashback. We're wondering
What
where it was
happened? He
at
just
on
spammed
Haven.
the top
Didn't come to fruition,
right
but right
and got
here
double?
in the eco round.
The wall was
GENG
melting him, I
will pull
take
off
it.
Thrifty.
There you go.
A little bit.
GENG, so good at ecos.
But this is something else.
Molly.
This is outrageous.
Oh my
I
god,
mean,
the
Lakia
molly, bro.
just-
The
oh
molly
my
timing.
God.
Oh, he hit the guy at the back with the first.
That is absolutely filthy. Nothing but headshots
He triple
with the classic.
dinked.
Well, there's your new
3 bullets
advertisement to
triple.
buy the bundle.
Yeah, and then you got Wall taking him down -30, got vulnerable.
I already own it.
We'll
Mine
do
doesn't
it.
do that, for
No,
sure.
mine definitely does not either.
Dude, shout out to
Insane
Munchkin.
accuracy with the classic.
That
Not going to be cleared out.
the Viper molly was incredible.
You're still
The Viper molly land
forward.
on
Bane
the
up in front of the
edge.
wall. Cannot get behind it
That's
in time.
nuts.
Texture collects that. Looks for a little bit more, but Buzz identifying that he does have that Vandal. Respect is going to be paid. They both pull away.
There's not much that DRX can really do. Gonna send Buzz to re-clear this angle. Has the hero rifle. Pivotal point of contact for him. Dealing with Karan. Karan's so nasty behind those boxes. Has been stalwart.
Yeah, I mean, that
for GENG in this
3
position
people
so
to
many
pick up
times
the
to make
guns
sure that
as
that
well.
extra
It's
angle can't
incredible
be
for
created.
GENG. Money's
Plus you have
really
to deal
good.
with potential pinch right
The
through short.
biggest boost you could have had into this
DRX so far
map.
taking their time on this one. Going to try to clear these trap wires. As you know that Meteor loves to play right in this corner.
Paint Shell being bounced in. Buzz gets on top of the box and does a little bit of damage down to 79. Cam gets the spot. Texture instantly finds the headshot. Busy up over the top, immediately going to be cleared out. His Texture is on for another ace. Can he confirm it this time?
Here we go.
He's racing
We
forward.
got 2
Flashback
people
finds
giving
one.
it to him.
Flashback denies it away again. He just cannot get
Flashback
these.
stopped
But
aiming at the
GENG
guy jumping and just
will
went
still
straight
take the
for him. He
round.
knew what was going on. Give me that replay texture, man. He's being
Oh,
furious.
show me the replay.
Oh, Munchkin just trying to be a good guy Greg here.
A warning for headset users, please
Yep.
turn down your audio now.
Yep. I'm just gonna shut up and listen.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah! What?
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
It's every time. How many 4Ks
If
has
we
he
can
got?
harness Texture and generate electricity from his pop-offs, we would have infinite
Yes,
energy.
he is a perpetual energy machine.
Okay, one
Especially when
away.
he's not getting
One
aces.
away from his ult. You gotta
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh my god.
eco after this.
I can't
they
believe
lose.
that. I thought he had it. I'm like, oh, Munchkin's bunny hopping for him.
Of course he doesn't get it.
Uh,
Well, now, into the rifle v rifle. There's proper round here
There's a
for the
world
map.
where if DRX plant, they can buy
Trying to clear
next.
out guarded Buzz, has to tuck back. Suit not going to be found. Immediately just sends the paint shell to go ahead and re-clear shower.
I mean, with the reclear, they know that 3 people are there.
Trap wire, quick setup there from Meteor, decides to pull back away.
3 people now get here. Textures,
Here, no
1
win
kill
by
away
this.
from his
It's gonna be a
ult.
double
Seekers
swing.
means that
Second, I
the
thought
Sky
Kara's
can get.
actually gonna be able to have that one, but now, oh, Showstopper pulled up and denied
Look
away.
at the trades.
Spike gets planted, but it's all
That
Mako.
is nuts.
Flank coming
This
through.
is 7 kills in the space
Yeah,
of like
approaching
what,
from
a
behind.
second?
Mako reading this well, just gets tucked behind the box.
he's got no util.
The most stacked I've seen the kill
feed.
feed.
Or at least
Yeah.
clear space. They're gonna clear you also. Gonna know that he's either showers
And
or
the good thing
by
that happened during
boxes.
this was Lakia popped Seekers and just got so much space for free, so it's here relatively early.
Playing us here.
Then the
Shots
time's ticking.
ringing out. Send him in his direction. Poison Orb comes up. Lakia going for the defuse. Mako going to have to pull the trigger sooner rather than later, but as he does,
Very well
Munchkin
handled.
quickly
Yeah, this is the
swoops
good
out.
news about the DRX
Finds the
smoke,
kill,
right? DRX
gets
smoke,
the
the one that goes
defuse,
over towards
and
default
GENG
to stop them from planting
move up
so
3 to 1.
easily. Covers
Yeah,
the
they're
spike
doing
if
a
your
great
Viper's
job
alive.
here
Need
of
defuse.
thwarting DRX. Haven was the map that they didn't have much info on, but today they got to see.
I'm calling it DRX
Wants
smoke,
to play this
not because
map.
of
The trades
DRX
are pretty
here,
good
as in that's
initially,
who, that's what
but
teams
we're
call it.
talking about in the
That's
pre-show.
what we
Both
used to
these
call
teams
it.
love to trade.
It's not actually,
GENG
it's not
comes
actually
out
their
on the
smoke, as
better
in
end
they
of
put
it.
it down here, but they
That
invented
gives
it
them
like
that
what,
extra man
2,
advantage.
3
Again,
years
having
ago.
that extra piece of util to clear some space to set up for that defuse.
Yeah, so it was actually
to allow
Gen
the
G
Poison
smoke
Cloud
with
to
it.
come in.
You
Really
guys get it.
interesting the way that Meteor was playing the beginning of that round too, saving that extra trap wire. But
Wait,
Buzz
over
right
the
up
trip?
Over that one with this Bucky.
Meteor sticking
Island,
around,
man.
getting
That was
taken
sick.
down. Buzz says, thank you very much.
1 kill away from ult as well, and
Actually swaps
poor
back over to
Karen
Bucky.
is
You
on
know
his
what? I'm
own.
just going to hold this position.
Oh, Khan's trapped
They
here.
get the
Yeah,
plant,
it's
even though
quickly
they
and
want
utterly
to try
noted.
and prevent the
Can't get
plant.
the molly off the
This is
time,
actually a
trying to
weird
get
round
the
because we've
plant,
got
so that
loads
comes
of
through.
people
DRX looking to pull off the
that
threat
can
team their own.
change the rounds.
Bucky
With the
dropping down,
plant, we
trying
get
to keep the
Fischl for
movement
Foxy9. Could be
disguised.
very tempted to do it.
He's going to send this bite in a little bit deeper, but he anticipates
Yeah,
that
especially when
Buzz
this
is still
keeps
going to be
happening.
there, but he
That's a
cannot
gun
find
down
him.
as
Now
well.
the Showstopper coming through, sends it down, but
No
cannot find the
way.
kill.
Wait, that was an
Texture.
absolute
Clemens
shot
got
though
the
from
count
Mako.
out.
Speaking of
Number
shots,
3.
dude,
Looks
this
like
is
available,
stacked
but
and he's
eating
melting.
damage. He's stuck in the molly.
Oh my
He's
god,
gonna
and he
go
put the
ball
ult
out.
down. He gets him
Careful
from the
beyond
grave.
Buzz's gonna be
What is
eliminated.
this?
A 4-piece there for Karen, giving Lockyer the opportunity. Flashback
I saw
with the
that
Sheriff. The
pretty
fight comes through. He knows his position. But time, it's just not there. DRX, the round is theirs. And the
That
headshot
was
from
an incredible
Flashback will
round, man.
confirm it. Things are getting all
Shout out to DRX. I
topsy-turvy
mean,
here.
shout out to
But
Buzz,
DRX,
really.
They stopped the little win streak
Hero,
from Gen G. They
Hero
give themselves
Shorty
a second round
really
win.
snowballed into a big win
Great
here.
satcheling here from Buzz to set himself up as Meteor dead to rights with his Bucky, and then makes
Oh,
some noise
yeah,
with
that
that
shot was
Phantom over on the back of the site. Switches
Incredible,
back
man.
over to the Bucky
Oh.
and makes him pay. That's what you need from your duelist for DRX.
The Saboteur, thank you so
He
much.
is
10 gifted.
Really having
Thank you,
strong
thank you.
game.
Chat, you
One
know
away
what to
from
do.
the
Let's
pit
fill
for
the feed up with the
Flashback
Slug
now as
Oilers.
well. Bane has the Nightfall already.
Shout out to the
One
Saboteur.
away
Thank
from
you so much,
the orbital
bro.
strike from Mako as
Appreciate
well.
the support,
So,
dude.
see how much Gen G wants to try to
Chat, if you
contest
got
these
gifted
hordes.
from him as well,
They are
make
gonna
sure
grab
you
the
add
rhythm
him. Say
showers
thank
for
you.
texture. Get him closer
I
to
appreciate you
another
doing that, man.
showstopper.
Saboteur, thank you. 10 gifted right now, 20 altogether.
DRX,
It's very generous,
very
bro.
Some aggressive
I appreciate that, man.
maneuvers from
Thanks for the
Gen
support.
G. This is something you have to be cognizant with this Gen G team. They do like to get a little bit spicy on
Good
their
amount of spam
defender's
as well,
side,
chat, with them.
and you never quite know when it's going to happen. Munchkin really good at sensing the timings of his
3-2.
opponents when he can find opportunities.
We've got no money.
strike.
That's it.
DRX once again,
Yeah, it's
penalty
alright,
Buzz,
man.
all on his own. Over by
Right, a
VCT,
1-9
FP
loss
made.
bonus maybe on these would
Texture
kind of recommend a little bit, but I reckon they would force. Font is pretty big
Going
here.
in for the challenge, and Buzz
Yeah,
gonna be
and
taken down.
Gen G are doing this a lot, right? Just clearing over towards long all the time.
Reposition on the jiggle peak, able to spot
Yeah,
out
they
one,
actually
sets up the paint
clear
shell, but no
all
one's
of
gonna be
this
pushing into
after
that
they
one.
get the orb.
Boxing is ahead of him.
Oh, this was
Reveal-
smart,
reveal
man.
is there.
Did they get the
Sure.
kill over towards long?
Beatty's
The
form. Finds the
Cypher
kill,
was
spots
there.
out another.
Picks up the
So
orb,
Neural
insta TPs, and goes and
all here.
ults the body.
For Gen G. Bane now going to be eliminated. Lock in. You'll find that one. Mako distracted, ends up falling.
Toxin screen down.
Flashback now just tucked in.
Toxins going
Fight scoops up the texture, just pushes up behind him. It's going to be flawless here for GENG.
Okay.
Not allowing for a big run back.
Yeah, this was cool, man. This is a good run from GENG. DRX didn't get the plant that would have made this a buy a thing, so it's going to be a low buy. The Saboteur, thank you, man. Another gifted as well, bro. Elo, season, thank you as well, so appreciate you doing that. 11 gifted, bro. Thank you very much, Saboteur.
Especially with that Fade utility.
You're a
Try to
beast,
help
bro.
identify some of Meteor setups with the Cypher, but they're not quite finding that second layer every time, and that's giving him a little bit of grief. It's certainly something that needs to be accounted for, but I think gonna have to maybe consider challenging some of those flanks a little bit more proactively. See if they can maintain a little bit more showers control. Maybe make Long B a little bit more difficult. So far, GENG has had pretty good run of the mill in terms of controlling the extremities of the map. And
yeah, and they're going to talk about them heavy, fighting over towards long, and then maybe want to try trap play something over towards long, force towards long, have an anti-flash ready.
Down, first one of DRX
Then a guy playing anti-flash.
See what the adjustment
They're
looks
putting heavy emphasis on here at the moment.
ultimate to try to utilize here. They can get to a post plant that pit.
If we're down to
is
an eco,
available.
probably can't do the actual Bucky play, but this guy's got a double trip just in case. Surely he can't go through the middle of them. What he's thinking. We do have a hero gun on Buzz though, so we'll see what he's got.
You can kind of snowball from there, scoop up a gun potentially. But again, cautious starts, looking for that aggressive push out. Texture, not sure if maybe there was going to be an
Nice and
attempt to push
early
through those
on.
smokes, so
Little bit of pressure. We got the scatter nade to try break the trips.
Clear out on that. Trailblazer, though, will immediately call him back towards the site. Line, Prowler ready to send. Clears the one side. Wingman can check the other. Orbital strike in towards backside. But Munchkin able to slide away from that one and also dodges.
I mean, he managed to dodge everything.
Nightfall, so just the one tag here on the Lakia.
They
Clear coming through. Drop down out the window. Lakia's doing it again. The 4K, can he find the eighth?
Oh my god. Okay,
away,
nicely done from Lakia. What the hell are DRX doing though?
Y'all are dying.
I gotta question everything about this.
Well,
call a timeout into an eco round. Tell them to eco and then double use your ults.
He is just massacring.
Like shout out to Lakia, but what the hell are DRX doing?
DRX off the back of those ults, they invest a bunch, and then they take their sweet time. I think if that's a little bit pacier, they might be able to catch Lakia before he's really
one of the most questionable rounds I've seen for a long time. That was awful. That was straight up awful. Shout out to Lakia, like he owned it. Shout out to Munchkin as well. But that is mental.
DRX's lemmings. He's continues to cut him down.
That's one of the worst rounds I've seen. Oh my god, why did they do that? And now they have a full buy round where they got no ults to use.
Too much though.
I can't believe they called a timeout for that. I'm so confused. After doing such a sick game plan on Haven, they go and produce one of the worst rounds we've seen this year.
It's a falling down, and it's once again here out onto the bite. GENG just wreaking havoc off these vulnerables. Mako out, last man standing, picks up the spike. Gonna go for the teleporter though. Meteor swinging around from behind. I know he's either just gonna be tucked into garden or he's gonna be here on the site itself.
30
situation
seconds
to
left.
be in here. So there's the spot out. Meteor. Strong position, try to go for the punish. He's washing over towards Hookah, but here comes
I mean, Meteor played this very well.
Spike will get planted, they'll get that plant money.
I have no faith for DRX taking this map after that. Like, if you're doing a VOD review, you're like, where did it all go wrong? That is, the round before this is where it all went wrong. Like, in theory, you can like slowly waterfall your ults in the buy rounds to make sure that you can win the big rounds, break the econ, use it all in the eco.
I don't know how you do that one, Texture. Just anticipating that offense.
I wonder if there's like a miscommunication And they were
Munchkin's
meant
right
to do it in
underneath
this
the
round.
window. Just absolutely.
Janice CTY,
Can't
thank you
come
so
B.
much for that.
Can't come B.
Thank you for the 50 months. I appreciate the prime.
And he is not wrong.
What did he say? Stop coming B?
Other than the pistol round,
Yeah, they're getting wrecked on B.
very challenging. Texture with an outlaw now.
They're making the Viper wall on B look like a must, and I think it is a must,
Second
but
shot does go through, but
they're making it look incredible. They're just sending it through every time it's up.
Takes meteor down low. Still continuing to push up. They have to surround it. And Buzz close it out with that classic.
Bro,
Fast hit onto the A side.
they look better on these
DRX
rounds where they just
clearly paying attention to
absolutely
Buzz's
send it up
words.
short.
They deliver a bullet to his head. Locking out. Last one standing. Trying to clutch us out. Finds the first. Knows that Bane's going to be here behind the box. Can't quite find it. Last shot of the mag. Clears him. Suddenly,
Got a lot of time.
there's a lot more possible.
Damn, we really gonna do this? This is
3K,
unreal.
the paint shell's going to be sent in. He's going to try to hold it to half. Manages to do so.
Oh, I
but
just
he
complimented you, bro.
underestimates how much damage it's
Why?
going to deal.
Why?
A chance for a monstrous clutch.
I know the raised nade got
Foiled by some
nerfed, but
simple
not that
miscalculation.
badly.
Oh,
On your
man.
head.
Well, he is on a heater regardless. All I'm gonna say is, DRX shotguns are good. They've been having a lot
Yeah,
of
dude.
success with those with
Honestly,
Buzz.
right
Maybe
here I'll be
that's,
going Buzz. Maybe we
something you can lean into.
get you
He is one
full-time
away from a showstopper,
Bucky
though.
Judge.
This time around, I'd really like to
They're
see
the rounds
DRX
we're
be a
winning.
little bit more proactive towards these
Oh
orbs.
man,
But again, the toxic
some of these
screen is
rounds are
gonna be
killing
sent.
me. He did
Gain
so
control
good
of
to bring it
showers
to.
and camera
He
as
actually
well,
did
deep early.
incredible to bring it to
Make
this
sure that it's really
that
challenging for
situation
DRX to get
into
that
the
extra little
1v1.
bit of advantage here.
It's nice though from DRX. We got the scatter nade to break the trips. We got Thrash over towards showers. So you think people are following it up, but actually you're going heavy over towards short. Keep an eye on Munchkin though. Should have two.
You're going to be taken down for finding a singular kill. Foxy. Got Texture Kara now. Blind shot across.
Okay.
Gets the back of that dizzy blind.
Nice shot.
Pulls down M1, finds the kill, and Mako
No, bro.
will take out Munchkin. The 2v2 now as everything grinds to a halt, but Buzz creeping out into the open reveals himself. Karen, it's easy to collect. Mako now again, last man standing, has a decent idea of their positions. Can he isolate and conquer? Looks for the first one. But
Hey, shout out to
shot goes
Karen. That
right
kill over towards
past
showers
Karen's
was
ear,
everything.
And that is going to be
Munchkin
them closing out the round now,
maybe
up 7-3.
could have
I mean,
triggered
it's really
discipline
difficult
from
for
what I was
DRX.
seeing on the minimap, but this guy might have turned
These
around and I missed
entries
it.
are really explosive for Buzz. They can't seem to find much success. Meteor there just unaccounted for.
Really want to
Slipped
see this
right past
Munchkin
Buzz's
kill.
vision.
Did he?
Karan, such a nightmare
Oh,
to
he
deal
didn't
with.
see it.
Coming out of
Gen.
showers. Able to take the spike down with him there. And just hold its ground. Set up a nice crossfire from heaven. GENG, showstopper, outlaw.
I can't get that eco round out of my head.
Eco for
I'm trying to
DRX.
work out what went down.
Let's see what they want to do. Looks like
I can't
another
believe that was after a
quick short
timeout.
hit. This time Buzz. Nobody home in U-Haul.
Spotted. Jiggling back and forth.
Unlocked. Dude, I would have flamed like a tier 2 team pretty heavy for it. I would expect better from a tier 2 team. Maybe even a tier 3 team. I would never expect that at this level.
Wins the fight. Texture gets taken down. DRX continuing to excel when it comes down to these strips, it would seem, but Lockyer wants to try to turn the tides once again. He gets worked down to 30. Hit for the retake. Coming through from Munchkin. Spike right on the edge of it. Circle spotted. Mako sends out the molly to buy some more time.
Still have the snake bite from flashback.
They can seize bite it. Meteor looking for it. On, not revealing much. Does he just hold for it? No. Foxy with the spray. Will manage to take him out. Now the pit gone.
Enemy remaining.
Steadies the aim, finds it. Munchkin running out of time, running out of life. DRX.
Nice round. We had some good
They will
shots in
do it
this here.
again.
The Util was good.
Another round win. Another
Drop
third
pit. I mean, they had to kind of
I
drop
mean,
pit to take some of the jaws.
They just seem
Yeah, I mean,
so much different when they're just coordinated on these hits. I mean, the fact that flashback wins that is massive. Buzz just goes pushing ahead of the ult.
Disrespect.
it was good
Not
Util.
ready for it
And like
at
they got
all.
the plan with the Brim
Gotta
ult.
work on that lineup a little bit there, flashback, but it's aight. All's well that ends well. Foxy 9 gonna grab an op, taking a page out of something.
They should just eco every round.
with the Gecko
Yeah, I mean this one
operator
they use
with
it
the
all
treat.
into to actually make it doable. Dude,
Many
they love
times this year
they love
for
all
Paper
into an
Rex.
eco at the moment.
Foxy 9,
I
former
guess
duelist
I
himself,
guess
no
with that's the
slouch
rounds they're winning.
with those sniper rifles to absolutely do some damage, hoping that some of the space that they've been giving up at B is going to be attempted to be abused
missed,
by
right?
GENG, but this time around, it's hookah control prioritized.
Yeah, Fade-Eye didn't go down the little gap.
Up DRX around.
He's got the showstoppers playing very much up close, and Lockett jiggle picking. Heads up, they take it down.
Ooh, actually
Showstopper
worked out
crossbox is
pretty
going to
well
fall.
because Buzz did the thing where you
Sections
W
quickly
key into the
exits
Razor and a
through the
lot of time it
teleport.
misses.
Flashback
Survives on
launch from the
22
angle.
HP, so getting out of there was actually the play.
All of DRX getting clustered up, ready to push in towards Hookah.
All calculated, yeah. Not sure
Set up,
how much he
Gamma
knew
as
about
well.
it.
Oh, here. Yep. Pushing up, Dry, managing to find the kill. Mock going to be down. There's the reveal pick. Now the orbital strike. Going to come crashing down over top of them.
Oh, they both got out with the 22
Kills damage
HP.
not gonna be
No
found
extra
off
spam.
They're held at bay. A wraparound from behind. Karon.
Love this from
intercept.
Karen, locks them in. So Munchkin just knows
One
that he needs to
split.
focus
30
on.
seconds left.
Long and
His
Hookah.
crosshair doesn't have to rotate. The wall's going to come up in a little bit as well.
Doesn't
I'm
make
just going
any
to kill this
noise
guy
here.
Hooker, and then the wall
Now
gets to
they
go
know
off and they
that he's still
focus
gonna
on
be
long.
in
It's
Hookah.
incredible.
There's the kill, and there's going to be the pivot. Forward
Great
into the
TP.
teleporter. Munchkin pushing back, avoids the lion's share of that pain shell damage, but time ticking.
Oxy,
When
sorry,
it can't come
flashback
through.
is smoke
10
and
seconds
demolly.
left.
Again, have that snake bite for flashback. Set up a tricky post plant here for GENG to deal with. And they could set up deep, wait this out a little bit, buy a little bit of extra time.
Karon has a molly as well, though. Try to isolate an angle. Pings are coming down. They suspect that it's going to be showers. They have to check out lamps first. Investigated enough now. Molly coming through to hold him at bay. Flashback, eats some damage, gets the bite directly in on top of the plant.
Yeah, and he's playing first.
Time starting to tick, starting to run out.
The raise on short can activate.
Go for the tap, and then
Okay, they know both now.
Over from short. The
Time is super low.
Munchkin, last man
Yeah,
standing
she has
will
to
have
just
full
stick the whole
this
time now.
brief. Will not be
Okay,
given
nicely
the
done from
opportunity.
DRX.
Flashback will find the
Bro, this
kill.
was a
DRX will make it
scrappy
5
half.
and 7.5.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
some really good ideas there from DRX.
How many
Those
thrifties
last
did they
couple
win?
of
3?
rounds, able to spread the map a little bit more.
Yeah, the
Find some
shotguns
real
kind of got them
stability on
two
that
extra
attacker side.
rounds here, right?
Find can be very tricky. Find good attacks on, especially against a team that has really good protocols like GENG. Early control of showers,
Asteroid
early
Asteroid
control of that
Crash
space.
with the Prime.
Netted
Thank
them
you
a
so
ton
much,
of
man.
rounds.
Thank
But
you with
eventually
the Prime,
DRX
bro.
was able
Appreciate
to
the
bulldoze their
support.
way through on a couple
Thanks
of
for using your
those
Prime
rounds
on me.
with shotguns, kind of clear up some open space.
Pistol,
On that last round, just
50,
able to
a pistol,
work
3
their way around
thrifties.
the map.
Yeah,
Even though they lose that player to that
right.
late lurker in Karon, they're able to quickly understand that they have the
This whole map
opportunity
has been
to TP,
mental.
They have enough time.
Yeah.
They know where both players are.
it was,
gonna be a safe
it
plan.
was
They have that Viper
like
utility.
even with
Just
very
make it
high level, especially
so
stuff that
difficult
DRX were
for
doing.
GENG.
If I was another
Really
region,
well
like if
timed
I was
there
a
by Buzz as well,
team
waiting
looking
for that
in, going
contact
to
come and
jumps, and I
bail
just
out.
looked at this first half,
Flashback,
I would be
so
like, what on
both
earth is going
teams showing a
on?
lot of good things in that half.
It was a very messy half.
But overall, not too bad from DRX. Starting on the attack here on Bind. Been clean in the pistols. We'll talk about the anti-eco so much, but clean in the pistols for the most part. So that continues. They shift over onto the onto the defense side.
It was a great maneuver there by Texture, but he didn't have any help in showers this time. As good as their control has been of that space, they weren't able to push out far enough to cover him.
Right.
What a play with that.
Back to the double
Showstopper
sheriffs.
into a quick pivot through
2-1 on the
TV, but
pistols.
It was accounted for by DRX's flashback.
So it's
Having a
50,
nice little half, 9 and 8
50,
on the Viper.
50, 50. Right?
Now we're to the
Four
defender side.
50s.
Sentinel-less DRX. So has to be
We had
similar to
4
what we saw
50s,
yesterday.
and they
potentially,
really
where
had
they're
a
just
timeout
shutting
to
down
try to do
teams.
another 50. There was
They're
nearly
trying to
another
make their
50 with
attack
that
better.
double
Reveal.
ult used.
Very, very large. 4 players, all spotted. Only Munchkin. slow creeping up.
what a shocker of a half this was.
Actually done their
Holy hell.
homework. Should suspect that he's going to be here. There's the check from Buzz, and there is the kill. DRX again putting their right foot forward. in
That's
these
insane,
pistols.
man.
Bane, quick peek out, decides to pull back. So how accurate and impactful
Yeah, but
it
I mean,
was.
this is
The
why
opening
finals are
pistol.
fun as well, because everyone's
Never
nervous,
able to be
everyone wants
found.
it,
Here's the first
and
one
we
for
all start
Texture
making
will similarly
mistakes.
be taken down.
I mean, Meteor had to win that if GENG had any chance in this round. This is going to be near impossible to get through this. Look at the space that DRX controls. Hookah, 2, corner. Has to be insane.
Molly as well, timing. Well sussed out. Karon just going to go slowly drifting over in towards Hookah. Shot comes out, and now they know exactly where Lakia is at. But Karon will be able to win that opening fight. Storming his way forward, pings down over towards
Yeah,
elbow.
DRX playing this well though. 20 seconds on this. We've got to push behind. We've got the rotate with the flash.
18 seconds remaining now on the clock for
Yeah,
GENG.
they do double smoke, flash over the
Cleared
top.
out. Karon drops down, but immediately is going to fall. Lakia finds the first tap on the
Hey,
spike,
very
but then
nice,
finds
man.
Mako
Pistol,
lurking in
pistol
two.
gods against the
DRX,
pistol
they will
gods.
win another pistol.
3-1.
3-1 in that regard. Just one round separating from tying
You
things
can
up
lose
here
a
on
map where they
Bond.
have double pistol.
They're making it so difficult for GENG. These off angles being held, the positions being read. Again, the homework being done for DRX. So far today, they're getting an A in that regard. It was a good change of direction there for Karon to clear out Hookah, to give them that little extra space they might be able to work with to clear sight. But at that point, time was ticking down. Rotation's already coming through for DRX. See if they can hold on and keep this one, keep this anti-eco from going astray. The only thing purchased, once again, Sheriffs for this time Lakia in texture, not Meteor, but still.
What's going on
know
today?
GENG could do
We're out here
damage.
missing our smokes as well, so it only covers half.
Continuing to be very successful here, 15-8.
He's been insane on this map. Just so crisp.
It's that opener for them, but still plenty more work to be done.
That was a Bulldog scooped up for Meteor.
Flashback.
Oh,
He's
no.
trying to hold it down, but I don't think he
Oh,
intended
dear
was going to be close behind the box. Another kill. GENG looked for another eco win.
boy.
Buzz, though, swooping in from behind.
Buzz,
Finds the first,
please
finds the
save me.
second. Paint shells, sussing out. The pinch is going to be coming through. He holds
on.
him at bay, and for now, the site remains in the control of DRX. Moved across the opposite side of the map. Fox
Yeah, we got a
mirroring their
smoke.
movements, looks to reinforce the position here
Got a
alongside
molly.
Mako, but he's only going to be able to find one.
30 seconds left.
Damage across.
Foxy que Serali.
Texture going for the plan.
Spike planted.
And he's got his knife out. Ken's getting ready to come through.
Where's the? I was gonna say, where's the trade?
Far too late, but he still manages
Camera?
to get the kill.
So doable.
Now he versus Buzz.
Camera taken out.
Cam quickly cleared.
Duelists
Buzz
never
holding
stick
to
it.
half, pulls off,
The
ready
theory.
for the peak.
Damn,
He
bro.
will
Buzz
stop
actually saved
this
them.
round from getting away from DRX.
Oh my
He
god.
will tie
Yeah,
things up
DRX in
at
this
7-7.
round. It's
Still,
so
though,
low.
GENG is
The
ridiculous.
solo clear
Some of the
though.
reads and their reactions as well.
Solo clear of Hookah.
Yeah, it's 4 in a row for DRX, but tons of damage done. Just a great push out. Flashback caught. His pants down, then Buzz's turn to strike. Mako there, gonna pay the price.
Yeah,
Pull
I
it
don't know
off
what
in the
teams
Sheriff.
need to hear this, but on
The hands
eco,
of Meteor and Texture.
when you got the wall over towards B, don't have to solo clear Hookah. It's okay.
Good job indeed.
Double clear's fine. Solo clear.
There is a Bucky,
Don't need
double
double.
Buckies.
Seen that so much this year as well.
Flashback and Mako both going to be picking up the Buckies.
The way of the controllers. Gotta shut this down. Look at this push.
Who's the other team?
Yeah, trying to lead the
K-Corp.
charge with that stinger in hand.
K-Corp
Buzz now.
for the other team.
Swing off
Oh
the
my
back of it as
goodness.
well.
I do remember what teams. I'll call them out. DRX
There's the
K-Corp.
challenges, the double pace, and Lakia able to take that kill. That's that hero
Okay,
rifle now
Bakio?
on the floor.
Maybe.
Very solid opening here in the anti-bonus for GENG.
Yeah, you're just trying to put some pressure onto that part of the map to force the players into these Buckies.
One by one, but this is fine, dude. It's just an
Flashback
eco.
can convert, but
Like, they can do what they want in an eco, I don't mind.
Again, has to be in GENG's
Apart
minds that
from like
they've already
obvious all
fallen prey
usage.
to a couple of shotguns
Like
the
bonus,
previous
you're all
half.
good, man.
That this is a round with the economy the way it is. That definitely DRX might lean into it. They're doing a good job of reading all these positions, opening up some space, and with just a Bucky up there, flashback. It's gonna be hard to find value here.
30 seconds left.
Even if somebody pushes up there from GENG,
Yeah, let's see how much patience they've got. They could definitely get a couple with the Buckies if Genji overstep.
But he'd have to go absolutely nuclear with it.
Lakia would love a kill.
This slow lurk from Flashback. As Dizzy quickly going to be cleared out. Paint Chelsea trying to lay, landing right at Foxy's feet. He ends up falling, but Mako and Flashback get one apiece. 2v3. Any further damage they can find be big value in the bonus. Mako, oh, he wants to win.
One enemy
Sends the
remaining.
Molly, but Charon has other ideas. Takes out Flashback. Wall goes down. They know that he's not.
Yeah, extra bit of damage would be pretty cool.
Tap, just trying to bait them forward, trying to find these eliminations if he possibly can.
Okay, and Lakia does get the kill as well. That works out really well. DRX should be alright with the bonus. Like 2 kills is kind of what you're looking for. Obviously,
Yeah, just
you
solid
want to
holds.
win, but
Really denying DRX much in that round.
okay, big
Yeah, they get a
round.
couple
2
close
people have
range
to
kills,
eco
but
or everyone from DRX,
stopping,
and they got
thwarting this
the
attempted
Seekers.
strike. The lead from Bane try to set Buzz up, but angle never really favorable. Able to be found. And just very little that Mako can do there. Lakia is on an absolute tear this map. 18-9, 2-0 in the kill to death department. Now we see what exactly DRX wants to do. 2 players towards long B. Bane and Flashback there. Or excuse me, Foxy9 there. Buzz left alone in showers.
The DRX on an early holdover towards long.
Setting
A
up on the
deep
A site,
smoke.
just very
2
patient
people here.
hold from the side of DRX.
I like this though. Prowler goes in at the perfect time,
Trailblazers
doesn't
robot
hit
out.
anyone. Could probably have a rotate coming in.
Taken down. Here again, just going to be left to his own devices, just pushing forward here. Quick
Yeah,
toggle
maybe
on the
they
camera,
feel like they're
making sure
getting
there's no
timed
push
here.
coming through out of Hookah. A lot of this might hinge on him being able to win out this fight. Buzz swinging out wider and wider. So
Buzz?
he's going to go ahead. Yeah, he's going to get tucked away.
Yeah, if he just tucks in there.
Yeah, fade
gonna
eye
be
out
tougher
towards
for
long.
Meteor to read.
Scans nothing. Rotates coming in. Small window where Genji
comes
can
the
hit, and there's
assault,
2
though.
people here.
Fight going to be sent down. Seekers on the hunt. Meteor able to collect the kill. Buzz going to be taken out.
Ooh,
As Meteor
that was
finds
nice,
another. That's
bro.
going to be the neural depth immediately invested. Flashback.
30
Fully
seconds
flashed
left.
up into the face. Swings back out. Catches a glimpse.
Ooh.
Finds Carrot.
Spike
Finds
down.
Lakia.
Maybe makes it doable.
Gives DRX
Foxy
an
has flash
opportunity.
to send it, maybe off the top of the spike.
Narrow margins.
You know it's a
Paint shell
2-on-2.
holds Mako back. Texture. Quick jump across with a blast pack. Keeps himself relatively safe. He's tagged up to 85. It's going to be all of
Yeah, they go
Gen G.
wingman.
He's connecting
What do we
off
got
the
to
site,
delay
over
this?
towards
Nothing
Shortland,
really.
wrap
A
around here for
satchel.
Munchkin.
Wingman to
Link
defuse.
towards Showers as quickly as he possibly can. The hold coming through.
One enemy
Natural the
remaining.
attempt.
Huh.
Able to interrupt one, but
Okay, nice.
far too surrounded.
Satchel did actually
Huge
kill
round for Meteor.
Wingman
Up
as well.
3.
Knocked him off
Gen
the
G
spike.
now starting to reestablish a lead.
Alright, this is actually a very
Yeah,
nice
they're
round. This is good.
really firm.
Everything was cool.
Meteor just so disgusting.
Yeah, if he goes out of the range.
Crunch there, but Buzz is just shut
So-
down so quickly.
You know how
Wasn't
like Wingman
expecting
would go to the
Meteor
plant spot and the
to be out of
Astra,
that
so you have an
angle.
Astra
Thought
suck and
about
it like
trying to
puts him
help
out of
out
the radius.
the
The same
site
thing when he's
being in.
defusing, right? If
During
he's
that moment,
defusing and he
Meteor
gets
chooses
knocked
to
out of the
strike,
radius,
finds an
he'll
opportune
disappear.
moment. Shut down Buzz and also Bane. And that just breaks the round apart for DRX. Yeah, Flashback finds 2 good ones, but just was not quite enough.
Which region has the best
That's
trophy?
Simpson's drawing.
I kind of like the Americas
I
one.
approve.
The Americas or the China one's definitely the best. Where I'm at.
The fan art today, as always,
China one's
has
pretty
already
sick
been
as well,
incredible
for
to
sure.
DRX final timeout.
The
Nothing
EMEA, oh
called
yes,
here from
sorry,
Gen G.
the EMEA one.
Still have 2 in the bank. Solo and HSK. Limit testing a little bit more and more these days. Granted, also had not that many reasons to really intervene.
Except on Haven.
Yes.
Oh,
But you're right, they don't need to too much. Munchkin does a
the
really
judge
good
out. They've
job.
been winning rounds with
most
the
of the
with the
time.
shotguns.
Making adjustments, changing things up, identifying things that have worked and that haven't. You know, knows when he could take risks. He's been very, very good at that all throughout the year. Has been very diligent in his studies. As this time around, they're gonna let Mako try to control showers for DRX. Buzz sits inside it. U-Haul with a shorty. And,
Stim beacon down. Texture just jumping up over the top here. Buzz with a shorty, still lingering, but pulling back.
5 people?
As deep. They're into lamps. Texture up. Able to see over top of the smoke. Takes out Foxy9.
Oh, this could actually be pretty scary.
Find one as much as will fall, but Buzz immediately shut down on the entry. Solid shot from Lakia. Bane will be able to take out Charon. Making this a bloody mess.
This got really close, by the way.
Down low on HP. Lakia's
There was 2 duels that went down,
back up
3
towards
HP,
100.
43. The nade was like tanking them as well.
Opportunity here. DRX
Oh,
is
that
still
was pretty
turning the tides of
close.
this, especially with the recovered weaponry.
Now that's upgraded guns. You have a Nightfall.
I mean,
Showstopper could
this would be tempting. I
Meteor
don't know
trying to get ahead
who
of
did
this.
the damage. I feel like Raze did a lot, so maybe they
gonna be
know some of the HPs, but they should be
on the
aware
first
that the
one.
heals at least here.
Confirmed presence on the second
Zarv2 with
one.
the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 3
Steps
months.
heard.
Ooh, nice timing off the Fade Eye as well, though. Still think the eco is pretty good here from DRX.
GENG denying away value from that last time out.
But yeah, we got to look at this score,
now
and
the
you got to
DRX
be
players
thinking 2-0
Gonna
on
be
the
left on an island for the
pistols.
rest of this one, unless
GENG
looks
are
like he pushed back
heavily in
himself to
control.
force Solo to call one of his own.
Yeah, they just have such good understanding of the space that they're giving up. They even recognize that Mako could have snuck into, or somebody could have snuck into that smoke. They were checking it. That is filthy from Meteor. GENG looking really solid in their decision making on this attacker side. They do have the op for Buzz. It's a big ping out again.
Another reveal there. Is Texture going to be seized up? Taking
my
low.
God.
Mosh not going to go deep enough.
Yeah, Texture.
Texture able to
Dude,
pull
look
back
at
away from
how
that
many
one, but
people
does need
got
some
wrecked
healing.
here. Texture lucky to be alive there.
Almost all of his armor.
8 disease, couldn't get out of there.
Just a spider's web there. GENG trying to just maintain a little bit of control onto the long part of B, and Texture and company waiting this out. DRX is smoke in front of them.
Where yeah, let's build this round up because it actually is like a big round. Considering at 10-7, they can't buy next. They're kind of close to ults. We got 3 ults on defense that they're going to want to use. GENG understanding this is a big round to reset the recon, so they want to use ults as well.
Oh, this is Chad.
Yeah, time's getting a little bit low with the
Couple
ults.
players gonna be
Oh
spotted. Showstopper
my.
gonna be sent over towards 2, but kill not gonna be found. Fox
Okay.
just fall down to 63 HP, but he's
The
still
ult for an ult, they got a
survives.
bit of damage. They at least saw
Orb
2. They
as well as
with the
pivot
ult,
here
they know
towards the
they
inside
keep 3
slice.
people
Trying to
here,
set
so
up on
they're
the
hitting a
angle.
site with
Garrett
2.
Showers up in hand.
That is an incredible molly.
Number of his own as well. Little strike, forces him forward a little bit there in the smoke. Buzz finds the opening shot, immediately pulls out the rocket, sends it. Meteor knocked out of the park. 2 kills from Buzz, the man advantage here for the side of DRX. The plan gets ready to come through. The haunt reveal catches Texture.
Yeah, the
He gets
reveal's
taken
wrecking
down.
him.
Munchkin now last man standing as Buzz finds the third. Munchkin cleans
Yeah, this
up.
was a great round. Buzz
Another
did
2
incredible.
kills.
The fade
But this
ult
site
into
was
the
all
Raze ult.
Buzz all day long.
Yeah, I mean, this was just everyone understanding.
Breaks the win streak
Big
from
rounds,
GENG.
all the
Gets
ults.
DRX back on the board.
And what an opening Buzz is able to find. The smoke only covering the heaven angle, not the trunk
It was a good
angle.
round, though. I feel like
He's able
both
to
teams
find
did fine
that
here.
first, immediately pivots over to the back of this Nightfall as well. Anticipating the pressure through lamps. The spot.
Yeah,
from
the
that
Fade Eye
got
was...
so
The
much
Fade Eye
value
did
from
so
multiple
much here.
odds
The
from
one
Bane.
early on as well, they
Really
hit like
gave
4.
DRX a lot of control in that round. That allowed them
If you're GENG,
not cede over, be
you're
long
relatively
easily.
happy. You got
To
3
bait out that
kills.
showstopper and being
Know
able
that
to
they use
retreat.
their main big ults.
Really good utility
Gotta
from
worry
Bane.
about the fish ult now.
We talked about earlier, may not
Just
always
win
show
this
up on the
reset
scoreline,
and it's done.
but has really important moments with his util that sets gear up for success. Oh my God.
Spraying down the lane here. Bit of damage going to be found. Lockyer down to 45. That's going to be unhealable.
No way.
Kane comes through.
Wait.
But Lockyer similarly caught. Kane jumped
That's
the picture, however, will
incredible.
take out Bane. Back forward, Fox is trying to regain some of this util, get that Dizzy back online. Cuts back across to the opposite side. The entry comes through.
No, this is how they lose the map.
Gonna find the first kill. Mako
Ah,
steady,
it's
long enough.
devastating
Able to
for
find that
them.
elimination onto the enemy Viper. The team now at 2v3. But with the op in play, the camp set up, now cleared out. How do you pull off the retake? Paint shell. the
Whoa,
first
I
thing,
thought the
trying
nade
to
was
flush
good
the
there.
bar out
Oh, it
forward,
was
and
good.
actually does catch Locky on the end. Also had the spot there on the Meteor. The spike not yet planted, now coming through.
Spike planted.
They know flashback is up in Hookah.
So Weapon just in front of him if he wants to try to go for the swap. Buzz on the creep in, doesn't see anything. But
Really good,
finds
man.
Meteor, takes him down out of tube. Another paint shell
No util, just
available to him.
the pings of the team.
Confidence here from Buzz. It's absolutely insane.
Gets it in shallow. The hold on the defuse.
Dude, the
coming
nades
through,
are
down to
incredible
HP.
at the moment.
But have to hit the headshot right
Yeah,
here,
dude,
right now. And he
very
cannot.
nicely done.
DRX
Shout out to Buzz. Buzz played this incredibly well.
Bring two together.
This had no
Now,
idea where he was
bring
in
it
that
to just
1v2,
one
so
round separating.
one's watching elbow, one's watching long.
It's Buzz again. Back-to-back rounds.
Yeah, Buzz is keeping them in
Really
this.
putting DRX on his back. And Mako doing a great job on site as well. Finds two really important kills. And that paint shells to clear tube. Sets himself up nicely to hold the other angle with that op and then continues to push forward with it. Seeing that confidence that he has with that sniper that's been so crucial.
Champs draw is
for
tonight
DRX
after
and his
Americas.
success these last couple of
The
days.
people that don't have a good time zone for that, I'll
Flashback
just put it on
patiently
YouTube.
waiting in hookah for his moment to strike to help out Buzz to make sure that he can hold that plant down. Now finally a timeout from Gen G here Unbind. They're only up by 1 round. And DRX starting to find their ability to maintain some control. Playing really cagey at the front of B.
It got a little bit better, Sims, yeah.
Just
It did get a little better.
defense, falling back, using their utility to buy a little bit of extra time.
Turtle, I'm doing alright, man. How you doing?
Initially get past it a bit, but Mako's Mako still has that dog in him for sure.
See if they're going to be able to course correct. Off the back. The gaming never stops. Off the back of this timeout. First one called for Gen G here on Bind. Still going to be a full investment, able to afford full rifles, but half armors.
Yeah, what around this is a
Of course, still
10-9.
having that operator. Feeling pretty
Where's the
good
op going?
About his odds in a fight.
Just passive, right?
Challenge from Gen G at the outside of showers. It's just flashback though. Not getting aggressive. Meteor as well now, reinforcing this position. They're gonna make a play for that spot. There's not a lot flashback can do to prevent them from claiming that orb if they so choose. Meteor, of course, has to be a little bit wary. Here's the angles. Is he going to commit to try to get it closer to that neural theft?
Like this though. No early sounds. They now get the op set up over towards B long. 3 people on A.
Coming through,
Like
Molly out here from
DRX wise,
Mako as
it's
well.
not
Shallow
too bad.
picture already in front of that. Swinging in off the back of the boom bot. Enough of a distraction for him to collect the kill. Jumps back, Foxy, unable to find that confirmation as Meteor will fall.
Hard to plant.
Flashback holds down the shower angle.
Hard to plant. Then we get the
That's
wall
gonna
up.
be an
We still got the
immediate
nade.
tail out here. Just
Hold
dipping
on.
out of the pit. As Buzz
Pull up.
still lingering, finds a headshot, takes out Munchkin. Tries to blast back into the tube though. The movement's just a hair off. He cannot escape.
Dude, that might have been
Still
the
offers up a bit of
Viper
damage.
nerf here.
Keeps it at a 3v3.
Because they had
Easy over the
no
top.
fuel for this
Flash
wall
connecting
at
the
all.
texture, finds one, turns back. Does not win the fight versus Flashback. Ends up falling down. Foxy looking to scale up here.
Oh
Back into the
my,
site. Tucks in
what
the
is
tube.
this
Karon
timing?
unaware of this. Shots ringing out.
Hey, what
Karon now
the?
alerted. But Foxy doesn't find that elimination. And now he's caught off guard. Flashback all on its lonesome. Still dropping down out of hookah.
What an impossible round.
Lakia no HP. Flashback.
One enemy
Finds the
remaining.
first headshot. Taps the spike, just trying to usher him forward. Lakia shows an elbow for a
So
brief little
unlucky.
moment. Pulls off the spike once again.
Time?
Has the shot and has the time. I believe, no. The back
There,
away.
yeah, it was real close.
Didn't have it and cannot escape.
Yeah, can't even save
A
the gun on
solid
this one.
effort, but in the end,
Yeah,
actually
he gave it
devastating
a
here for
really
the side of
good go.
DRX.
I thought the guy
Yeah, a really nice
back of sight
attempt,
was
and
just going to stick back of sight.
Foxy just kind of gets bamboozled by the movement just ever so slightly of Karon.
Turning up my game now.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I thought he had it.
I did too, but the
One enemy remaining.
time was just a little bit too short for him. Lakia playing that so well. Has been tremendous this map.
Well, if nothing else, it's 2 Buckies, so DRX win this round.
This is over. Good
Yeah.
GG.
To be, I mean, that round should be the one as well.
DRX on pushing it
Man,
to
DRX
11 to 10.
is gonna look back at this and be like, dude, we really should have won this,
Mako.
man.
Ooh. No, it did not.
Had
Refilling
our
the
chances.
space. Texture now jumping in with a showstopper. They actually just double push up into Hookah, and this catches them
This was
completely
cool
unawares.
though.
Karen,
Yeah, this was really, really cool, and they do manage to retrieve the spike though.
and now a Guardian in hand.
But they-
The great bamboozle of
Wait.
Meteor. He's dipping. He's skipping down. He's
Yeah, this is a good call as well to get out of there. No, they're locked in with the
What
two
is
people that
going
they saw on the
I
radar.
love this.
They
I love
jumped
this.
through on the guy that took
DRX is like,
TP.
yeah, we're gonna let Texture go past, and then we're gonna strike. And
The
Meteor
Bucky
just
gods,
somehow
yeah.
just around the
sick.
world. Oh, little line up there.
And Munchkin, devastating as ever. Buzz collecting the gun. I don't think he was noted. As Munchkin pulled off the angle to reload. Buzz on the hunt, but the time is working against him. He has to go for the defuse. Trapwire setup cleared. They know exactly where he is, and now Munchkin's the one on the hunt. Needs to at least kill one for the showstopper to be able to come through, but he's just swinging in towards Meteor, who has the headshot. GENG.
Hey, that was, I mean, honestly, they gave that a really good go.
Close out a chaotic round to get
Yeah,
themselves
I liked
up
it.
to map point.
That was topsy-turvy, to say the least. When it looks like DRX might have a great
Anon,
opportunity.
you're right,
to take
Sims.
another
Anon,
eco
thank you
away.
for the gift.
Munchkin
Thank you
with
so
his
much,
signature
Anon, whoever
Guardian
you are,
comes up big,
with the gifted sub.
holding that hookah
Thank you
angle.
for the support.
That allows the time for Meteor to wrap all the way through.
All different
Tap
round, the
plant
spike
down.
didn't make it out. Yeah,
Not much
dude,
Buzz can
it
do at
was
that
so
point.
close. Like,
Showstopper
it
in
just
hand for
landed
Buzz.
at the
One
bottom.
away from the orbital strike for Mako. Akia has Seekers.
Okay, like we said, 3
Karen as well,
chances,
one away from his
and
orbital strike. So this alt orb
we got a lot of orbs
by
that are
both squads, but
close.
right now
At the
GENG
moment, everyone should be focusing on
push
the
through
orbs. That's
another
why we have a
hold
fight
this
over
angle
towards here,
for
and that's what we're
DRX.
kind of
Multiple
fighting
players, high low, but a good
along.
flash.
Then do we
Flash
want
out,
to
Bane.
punish this?
Bring the timing well.
This guy's just going to pick up all.
Karen just getting one right through the corner there.
Yeah, even these guys are like, well, they
Afraid to
they
tap
have to
that
have a
spike,
punish here
Anticipating a response.
because we're 1 away from Brimall.
A little bit of util from Bane to check. Mako backs away just before oh, he's coming back. Oh my god.
It's back in.
Yes,
Shoulder to
Skydog clears
shoulder.
it. They get the
Coming
Brimall,
through,
and
and
with that
Munchkin, a
shot,
little
that
bit
should
snappier
be
with
it.
Finds that shot. Mako going to be taken down, but Foxy cutting down 2. Texture lock here, both going to be lost on the entry. And ultimately, down
Dude,
to a
Foxy
3v3.
did so
Buzz,
well.
Showstopper online as he works his way over to the site. Munchkin pushing forward, makes his way through the poison orb. Bane, they're right on top of each other. Bane, he notices it a little bit
I was
faster.
looking at the minimap like, how is that possible?
Man advantage now for the side of the DRX. And pushes forward. Meteor, some noise.
30 seconds
Meant
left.
to be set up. The plant now going to be coming through. Showstopper, threatened, pop, Buzz, pushing forward, up over the top, gets the spot, gets the kill.
And did good to get one.
Spike now stranded, but Meteor here to collect, finds the first one, swings out, identifies flashback, goes for the challenge, but time is dwindling. He's got to get the spike.
I have retrieved the spike.
Reveal is in.
seconds left.
Pushes back to the front of tube. The plant now can safely come in, but he's got to guess.
Spike planted.
No, the cam. It actually gets the spot, but as he
Nice
swings down,
shot, man.
flashback shuts him down.
All right, they stay alive for a little bit.
This
Shout out,
snap
dude, shout
not
out to
done
Foxy.
yet. DRX fighting
Foxy
back,
9
but
getting
costs
2
them
there.
Damn near everything.
That is,
I
is
love the
outrageous.
decision-making here from DRX in this 3v2. Knowing they have a man advantage and opting to use the timing when GENG wants to go for the plant to make their strike. What a hold there from Foxy 9. Just steps up front. If Munchkin turns right instead of left there, he might have caught Buzz with util in hand, but opted to go left. And however, again, DRX with the showstopper makes a great decision to try to disrupt that plant. It works as a treat. They're barely
Forces
able to
him
get
down.
through because
Two
Meteor's a darn
chances,
good
and they got to
player.
just go against an eco. Got double hero gun.
Phenomenal stuff there from
Oh,
DRX.
okay. Got a little bit better at
Flashback
the end here. 3 guns.
Does not, just like Karan, just like his rookie opposite on GENG side, does not
Wait,
feel like a rookie.
wait, is that even?
Seems to have just ice in his veins time and
What
time
is the
again
buy here?
for DRX this year.
Where are you?
Another quick check.
It's
Lakia
gonna be
clears it with
2-4,
the
right?
pistol. Snakebite in response.
Have they not overbought?
Clear that space, but this is all a bit of a ruse here, trying to be sold by GENG, using that Sky utility over at Long B to set up for this A hit towards Showers. 3-player strong for GENG. Flashback.
Genji kind of messed up the buy.
Asked to potentially deal with something difficult, although it's just a bit of a
Genji kind of messed up their buy. This might be a better buy the next round.
He's only got a sheriff.
Or at least we're going to have 2 similar buys.
To back him up. let him lead the charge. If someone's gonna die, it's fine if it's him.
Yeah,
as long
I
as
guess
they
they're
get the
just
trade there.
gonna have some
Guardians
Guardians.
though for DRX.
Crucially though, if DRX can close out this round, their ult economy is in such a fantastic spot. But the first challenge here against Texas.
Yeah,
decides to back
Foxy
away.
has his ult though, and Foxy's rotating in, so maybe a
Catching
fast
anything there,
reclear.
delays things a little bit.
Yeah, fast
Thrashed
reclear.
out on the hunt, swings around the corner. Texture gonna be
Texture
caught
did
up.
great to get
Coming
one.
fires there from Karen to try to
Oh,
protect it, but
man,
he can't
Buzz
do it without
is-
Buzz. Finds two, spike
Buzz
out.
is a beast.
Munchkin swinging in though.
Enemy remaining.
Dodges out
Still
the paint
1v1. With
Leaves it
Blanc
now
gets
into a
ult
1v1.
out of
Teleporter gonna
position.
be heard. Bane immediately cutting back. working
Say
his
out of
way over
position,
to the
kinda
B side.
close.
Munchkin with the plant. He will have the pit available.
He's not going to expect him this far out.
Plant's gonna be coming through. Bane slow pushing forward, and he finds the headshot.
Dude, back-to-back
Pit cannot come
1v1s.
into play.
They're still in it. One last chance.
Hold on
I
by
tell you
a
what, that
thread.
plant, the extra money of
They're
that
one run
plant
away from taking this into
really helps
overtime.
out Gen
And
G.
they're just barely able to buy enough time for Foxy to get
There's-
there with that
that's the
thrash.
only,
And
upside
Buzz
to that.
So aware that there's going to be a challenge to try to protect Texture, and then throws the paint shell. Munchkin gets just a step ahead of it. Able to find that kill, recover the spike, and get the heck out of there. But Bane, so aware of the situation, and in the last couple of rounds, that has been a real key factor for DRX. Their heads are very much in place today.
Yeah. Final timeout call here from Gen G. Unless this ends up going to overtime. But with the buys that were coming through, we saw 3 rifles invested, Sheriff Classic. They're able to do some damage, but they don't win that round. Things are about to be very
Fnatic in a good
scrappy here
spot
in
because
round
they
number
haven't
24.
shown Abyss.
No doubt.
Yeah.
And we know the Nightfall's going to be there for Bane.
Yeah, they're in a
Picked
good
it up
spot.
off the kill on Munchkin. Really big tools for DRX to potentially use. What's going to be the call for Gen G? I think they've been doing a pretty decent job of controlling a lot of the map, but the responses have been good from DRX. And look at this.
Double
Look
judge.
at this.
Okay, like we said, one
They've
last
heard
chance from the
Double
3.
judge.
Our prayers. We want shotguns.
And
Well, you do.
I do.
we got
Flashback.
They've been
Viper,
working.
Viper,
Making
Fade.
sense. He's got that pit ready to go. Likely just going to send it off the rip over here towards A. Gen G have something in place to try to cut this off before the pit can fully bloom. Looks like the answer's going to be no. A couple shots ringing out there from Texture, but connection not going to be found. But clear on the cam. Buzz trying to dissuade them from pushing in the showers, but it looks like Gen G just want a full 5-man shove through this position, dodge out the pit, and take the fight versus the Rays.
They've read this perfectly. If they commit to this, it's going to have to be just outstanding play from Buzz.
Paint shell available. Spots out
Imagine
one.
this being
Shell
your
up
call.
Over the top.
The
Looking for some damage from
5-person
Buzz.
shower.
Swings back
Yeah.
around into the paint shell, gonna be sent in. Texture trying to arc to the air.
Incredibly
Buzz
bold.
finds a third.
It all
Here
came
coming
down
up
to
with one.
Buzz.
Flashback taken down, but already so much damage dealt Buzz. For Nace of his own,
He
will not
did
find that fourth
so
kill. Meteor
well,
takes him down.
man.
Foxy 9 immediately swoops in from heaven.
He did
Finds the kill on the
so
counter, and
well.
Meteor is all on his lonesome. He's the ping out, and you can already see the rotate started. Mako trying to get into position in case the teleport
Yeah, the
gets
strat's
taken.
even not that bad.
has
It's
that
just
judge.
it's just
Knows that
fully
he needs to close
dependent
the
on
gap
how that
early.
one person reacts. He
Spotted.
did everything so well.
Plant being held.
So much util. All that fade util to check where Meteor is.
Spots out one. Prowler to check. There's going to be one back truck, but
Yeah,
Mako
Mako
with
can't
both
help
lamps.
too much at the moment.
Doesn't offer up
What is
too
that?
much assistance
A
here for the
fader
squad,
gun.
given that he doesn't have that judge in hand still.
Okay,
But
nicely
there's the
done.
C's. The molly was
Yeah,
landed at
Util
his feet
dump.
as
Dude,
well.
3 of them.
This
3
map is
chances
far
all
from
gone.
over. DRX
Not
running back
bad.
into
Double
overtime.
pistol, remember they got
I
to
mean,
here, but DRX also
this
had
team
some
this
questionable
weekend
rounds on
has
all of
found
this.
a new
There's a
dimension
lot
for
of
DRX.
ecos, a lot of 50s, a lot of
And
1v1s
Gen
to
G
get
is
here, but
struggling
they're
to keep
still
up. They
they're
made a
here.
great read. Gen G sniffs out the weak side.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that
DRX
was
is
so
defense,
nice.
But Buzz is undeniable. He will not stop this weekend. He is 27.
Shout out to Flashback there as well. Like Buzz did really
Could get
good,
30
but
kills.
Flashback enabled a good amount of
By
that.
the time this is over, easy.
Very possible.
Like one-way smoke meant there was no trade and a molly, I'm pretty sure.
No pre-play timeout call here from either side. Both wanting to just sit back.
No
and
way.
See how the opening round
He's
of
getting
OT
the
ends up
judge out in
going.
overtime. Oh my god, I love
I think importantly
everything
to
about
note,
it.
No glass cannons, especially for
Yes.
Texture. That's something that I'm always keeping my eye on in these OTs. Clear the haunt.
On Prowler, both cleared, waiting to see if there's going to be any
Yeah,
tap
I mean,
or-
you're not going to expect it, so they might
It's
try and
set
heavy
up.
take
It's not being checked at all until this very moment, but already
heavy
Texas been taken
take
down. Meteor,
lamps.
he's just too late. Doesn't toggle in time, and now it's going to be spotted. Here's the boom bot. Can quickly clear that out.
Don't do anything too crazy, Karen. You got to
Got more
judge.
pressure here on Karen,
Oh
who is
my
able
God,
to
he got
find
that
one.
guy at the
Fox gonna
back.
be taking out Meteor. Cleans up Mako. The cage the one way, going to be set up, and Buzz gets torn apart, down to 8 HP.
Spike stuck. Right next to Flashback there. It's keeping eyes on DRX's position.
I have the spike.
Picked it up. Could try to make their way out. But with Lakia holding Hookah,
Has he done
ton
that?
of info.
He did so much.
Bane, no more
Why buy
util.
rifles at all?
Nothing
Trust
to
me,
try
I
to fake.
spent 2 years trying to tell
Stay
my
on
old
this
team
side
that.
of the map.
Tried desperately to use a
There's that
judge
hog
only on
ready to
every
go.
single map.
Can identify
Free enough.
Meteor's position once he sends it, but
Free
Karen
enough.
30
It was
seconds.
already
incredible
having
back
been
then.
presence known with that judge. They have to suspect that he's going to be lingering around lamps. Haunt goes into the back though. Meteor unchecked. Buzz pushed forward. The snake bite nearly landing at his feet. Flashback now going to be caught. The poison orb has fallen, and Meteor comes up with a third.
It would actually be
On Buzz's
outrageous on that
shoulders,
HP.
Cannot hold it up. Gen
Dude,
G once again get themselves up to
Aaron
that
melted
point.
someone long range with a judge here.
And even though Gen G loses texture early in that round,
The judge
they're
buy
quick
paid
to
off.
react, quick to shore
The
up
5v4
the
as
defenses
well.
and shorten. This judge works a treat,
Oh, that's ridiculous. He gets the other guy.
doing so much damage there.
Yeah, he
up
did good
close and
damage
personal.
earlier as well.
There's so
Okay, it
many
didn't look
smokes
as
in
crazy
play
now we
on
saw
this
it.
map. Between both squads, you can often just slip the net.
Yeah,
with
trying to
those
disrespect the
shotguns.
one-way.
Gen G was like,
Buzz
oh,
now,
we saw you guys doing it.
up, no
Probably
armor.
will work. Now we do have a glass cannon.
Yep,
It's going to be Buzz.
Picking it up here on the defense. Challenging alongside Mako. We're here
Like
at Showers.
this, break the camera,
Clear the
no
cam,
idea
try to set
about
him
it.
up.
Just trying to keep this obfuscated as much as they possibly can, but no one
Three
gonna
people
be
on
giving
A for
them
a little
time
bit.
from that position at least.
Rotate, it's coming in.
Showers being completely avoided here by Gen G. Clutched
Okay,
it up,
before he
ready to attack.
rotates, he
Off
gives them a
flash send, not
smoke.
gonna find the blind, but
Push
Flashback
through the
has to pull
smoke,
away.
rotates going back into the info
Sounds
over
the
towards
call.
B. Yeah, they
Also,
can
there's multiple
heavy
players here.
rotate
Texture
now.
just goes jumping around the back. They swoop in, they clear out lamps. They know that that's going to be cleared. Flashback tries to avoid that Trailblazer, but inevitably does get caught by it. Buzz still at Showers. Off in hand. This Meteor hasn't noticed it at all.
Yeah, just a
Taking
straight
down
up,
Flashback finding the opening.
straight up plant. Nice and easy.
I'm still wary about a potential.
What do they got
flank
molly
back around
wise?
to
We
the
got
opposite side.
nades.
This extra angle,
Brim
so
molly.
good for DRX.
There. Wingman to defuse.
Spike, though, still a world away. Clear out on the Prowler. 2 guns ringing out there in lamps. Shell's not going to be finding anything. Hexer still holds on to one of his own. Mosh going to be set. Munchkin pushes up ahead of this. Time is ticking. DRX need to make a move. They need to make it right now. The paint shell's going to be coming through. Hold the half. Munchkin finds one. Flashback.
He
gonna
is
take it
just
down.
sticking this.
He's just sticking for it.
He's just sticking this. They were so sure
DRX find the reset.
that the
As
molly was
Mako
good, and I'm pretty sure the molly was slightly
just
shallow.
holds the defuse, trusting in his teammates to keep him protected. To save them
Either
all.
that or he timed
He
it.
walks into the middle of Karan's molly
Yeah,
and
did,
just starts sticking
did he
it.
just tank it?
And Gen G doesn't
Yeah, he did. He
respect
tanked
at
it
all.
down to
They
23.
just assume it's
Maybe
a
he hit
tap
some
to
extra
try to bait
things.
out some
The nade
players.
definitely missed.
And
There's a
instead,
Brim
Mako,
molly though.
the wily veteran, just stone cold walks up and just says, I don't know, they're not
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he
challenging
started
it. We're just gonna
defusing
hold
that
it.
like
See what
midway through
happens."
the
Oh,
through the
boy.
molly.
What
like right
a-
at the end
what
too.
a map.
Quite the way to extend this overtime. 1 reset. How many more do they have?
Fake
Find out
wingman. Yeah,
first
wingman was trying to
DRX.
get in on the defuse.
Utilizing this final timeout, gifted to them by the efforts of these players on stage.
Oh, an absolute treat. I mean, it is just so thrilling to watch this resurging DRX so far throughout this year. A lot of turbulence for them. You know, with Stacks moving over to T1, Flashback having to take some time off, Bane stepping in and looking like a really solid prospect for them, Foxy9 having to switch around between some different roles, and yet here they are. They've found their lightning in the bottle. And GENG is getting thunderstruck.
Still no operator from Texture. Full armor rifles on both sides. Buzz pushing forward. Going to be a quick take on this orb as well as a clear on the trap wire. 3 players
no
set up
judge
for
this
GENG
time.
on this site. Texture right now.
They at least got to be scared of it.
Well, it's the exact same early play that we saw previously from DRX on their attacker side in this overtime. Except this time, GENG doesn't challenge. DRX is going to pump the brakes, but GENG isn't moving a muscle. They're anticipating that this is going to be another short hit. And as soon as this toxic screen goes up, GENG might just spring into action. This is going to be so difficult for DRX to try to cut through all of this. Texture hidden behind the wall up on top of the truck.
Should have a sneaking suspicion. He loves to play this spot. Just can't see him for the time being. Buzz starting to blast back forward. Clear out on the Dizzy. And Buzz, noted, gets taken down now before he finds Charon. Now Meteor falling as well.
Meteor has to get it. Texture has to get another.
The peek in the backside is perfectly timed. He manages to find the kill. Now it's 2v4. Munchkin
And dude,
Lakia.
look at flashback.
And Lakia, noted, expected, not quite dealt with.
Oh boy, it wasn't the
Very last
cleanest,
shot
but that's
connects.
all that matters. Got the kill.
Shot eventually rings out. Now it is all down to the IGL here from Munchkin. Try to stop DRX from getting this map point, from getting this map, which would take them to series point. Goodbye. He finds the first as Mako will fall.
There's mollies for days.
Mosh coming through. And that should
Yeah, they got
basically
too
be the
much.
nail in
They
the
can
coffin.
fade eye, they can flash, they
The
can
pop, there's
tether.
the bite, the tap on
Got
the spike.
everything.
Flashback pulling away as Munchkin knows that his hopes of closing out this
DRX
round,
might steal
of
this map.
clutching it, have come to an end. DRX move up to 14. They get this now up to map point.
Match
And
point.
it's crazy that they kind of do something pretty similar. This time they just double down on a very similar execute, except this time Buzz gets that opener, and they're able to quickly get the trades. Foxy9 right on his heels, takes down Meteor. Meteor tries to swing out of lamps. Lurk accounted for, and Munchkin, very little he can do in that scenario, especially when it's the Viper, the Gecko, and the Fade.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Up again.
Well, with that
Similar thing with the
entry
rifle
kill,
to break
Buzz
the
has got
camera.
himself up to 30.
Wait.
Bomb have been dropped.
Picked
Now,
up the camera.
up in hand.
Fired a shot, picked up the camera
if he
because
can
they
bring
wanted
an
to
end
show
to
presence,
this
but
map.
wants to still
Get
keep the
DRX
camera.
2-0 in this grand final.
Prowler goes out towards B, didn't lock onto anyone, even though
You know
someone's
what the real
close.
problem was in that last round for GENG? There was no judge. No judge. Yeah.
I respect it.
No, you don't.
It's an honorable loss, if nothing else,
Fair enough. Okay,
rather than
fair
a
enough, fair
dishonorable
enough.
victory.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Trailblazer to Lakia. Coming out, nothing going to be spotted. Texture, however, swooping his way forward into Hookah. Draws the eye of Foxy9. Drops back into
Rough,
two.
man,
Can't
for
be cleared out.
GENG.
Ooh,
3
shots
people
through.
here.
Foxy
That
implements amount of damage.
would have
Oh,
helped them.
also connects.
5.
He's down to 5.
Yeah, Foxy's just got to flash and help everyone out.
The team needs his
Next bit of util once the
So he
wall
needs to
goes down
survive.
is the molly.
Desperately need him to slow down this hit. You can't cover
Yeah,
everything.
molly gets ready, wall's
Mako's
going
utility
down. Molly
has to be
towards
well-timed,
long, can't go
well-coordinated.
out.
An early
Then
pop of the
fade
volley from
tether,
Mako.
then they can put the wall back up,
GENG's
and
able
by
to
that
fade out
time
a
it's
big
like,
piece
what,
of this
20 seconds they probably have to
utility
force
on
through?
the defense for DRX.
He's trying to run the clock as much as they possibly can. C's now going to be coming through. Haunt up over the top. Mako on the swing. He'll get a spot on the one, but cannot confirm the kill. And Foxy9 taking down as well. There's the reveal. The Haunt is absolutely monstrous. And Bane finds two.
And he's out of there.
Lock in Meteor. Both
3v3.
going to be taken down. 13 seconds remaining.
Bane
The
gets
plan
another kill,
has
he
to
gets
come
his
in.
ult.
10 seconds left.
Texture for the hold. Get the spike planted within the tube. The smoke now dissipating. Paint shells. Bounced in. Damage avoided. Munchkin first the challenge. Wins the fight.
Last
Flashback going to be
player
taken down now. It's all on Buzz. Knows that there's going to be a target on that left-hand side. Just can't clear it out. Can't bait him out into
Oh
the
my
open.
goodness.
Picks up the Vandal. The blast pack goes
Okay,
off.
nicely handled, right. We go
Will
again.
extend this even
There we
further.
go, a little bit
14
close.
to 14. Both teams, you can tell how desperately they
Overtime.
want this map win.
They're
Oh,
going to
man.
scatter from my stuff.
And it just, DRX just never felt comfortable here. There was so much space taken by the full forces of GENG. Multiple guns at Garden and at Hookah
remaining.
make it really difficult for them to find that opportunity to use their util in the ways that they want. That allows GENG to just bust that site open. And really good job there by Munchkin. remembering that when Buzz had that op and came from that angle last time, he cleared 2, and he played anti that. They're getting aggressive.
Oh, Buzz,
here.
you're in trouble.
Shallow paint shell, and Buzz going to be taken down. Monstrous punishment.
Yeah, I like this. I like this from Gen G though. And they got the camera here, so they can just leave it. Nice three-person swing.
All the work in the world falling on the 4 remaining players' shoulders.
Shot.
He's rising to the challenge. Finds.
Foxy's probably the person that's going to plant as well, so would be 1 away from ult if they get the plant off.
Still backed up here by Texture, but now
That's a really good molly. They can actually plant. I don't know if they should know how good that molly is.
And look at Munchkin. If they TP.
Okay, Viper smoke was up. They didn't want to risk it.
Plan coming through. Blast pack try
Yeah.
to disrupt that one, and it does.
And this util's good. They can't plant at the moment.
From the side of Gen G, looking solid. These smokes are going to be dissipating
Yeah,
very
and
soon.
then we're going to have Viper smoke come back up in a bit.
First one falls, Texture tucking away, dodging out the Haunt. Sprays across, gets quite a bit of damage there on a flashback, but cannot confirm the kill.
Flashback's just out here praying none of those bullets hit him. Heals back up to 70 after the decay.
Most of it was decay, relatively healthy all the same now. Back up to 70. Munchkin now on this linger. Bane again anticipating the flank, this time playing off on a different angle.
Texture gets a kill, he gets his ult also.
Push through the smoke, but no, Munchkin ready for it. Strikes a little bit faster. Mosh buys him some time. Mako finds Texture. Foxy. Quick on the pivot.
Whoa, what a round from him.
Taking over the round. Munchkin just wide swings in,
Enough
finds the
though.
hedge up at the time.
He did enough. Honestly, he got the most impactful kill. That's all good. He got the most impactful kill on the entry as well in terms of the trade onto, well, I guess the straight up kill on Lamps. What a round from Foxy.
Are just wild, and I'm feeling the same way as that fan.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like as soon as I feel like one team has an advantage, the other is able to rip it right out underneath them. And DRX just kind of clawing their way towards the site, trying to get this plant down desperately and just barely.
It is so good in that situation.
That
was so good.
And even though Munchkin starts
Another chance for DRX.
They're able to hang on.
This might end up being one of the bloodiest series that we've had globally.
Yeah, and no op for Buzz this time.
Players now dropping 30. We'll see just how high that number can go. But for now, DRX desperately wanting to bring an end to this map. Get themselves up 2-0 in the set. Boss going to be set. The push forward. The bite at their feet. Bane collecting 2 quick kills.
Spike down over towards the side as well. How on earth did Gen G recover? Yeah, insta smoke to get it. Okay, they reacted fast on this, and they're picking
The orb, one away from
up the orb.
It's a risky TP if you go for it. You have no info on the other side of the map. Pretty much all in right now.
Yeah, the individuals from DRX are just taking turns and stepping up.
Single defensive round up until this point, basically. Could be a change up that potentially catches them off guard.
Yeah, they at least know that the spikes here, and then they cut sounds.
I know exactly. He gets some rotates out, but now the neural depth is going to tell. Oh, and Gen G are not done with this map yet. Meteor comes up huge.
Yeah, the cut of sounds made him think that they had gone elsewhere, and they tried to get info, and it fell apart.
But all of Gen G completely and utterly fanned out around this B site.
It was a nice call from Gen G, especially getting the spike insta, like that created so much pressure.
The jiggle, it's there. They know that he's on it. And right as he holds it to half.
No way. Yeah, they fumbled it a little bit.
15-15, we keep going.
Switching sides.
Again, this time, DRX tries something a little bit different with this B hold. They put Bane right in this corner that Locky has been making their lives a nightmare with. Turns the flash, gets 2 on the entry. You're like, there we go, we've done it. But no, Gen G just getting the better of this slight aggressive positioning from Mako, and that costs him dearly. That gives the neural theft over to Meteor, and then they just strike and nullify. The defense is on to B. It's just a patience issue there. And a timeout now for Gen G. He's trying to find a way to end this. They were up for so long on this map.
I mean, it was a cool round, man.
Storming back at the very end. And this overtime has been just wild.
Longest map that we have had all year long here in Pacific, 15-13. Twice the previous records that we have. And I believe DRX actually had played in one of those, but now
Took one time out for the whole of overtime, yeah.
17-15.
I don't know if they changed it since I was coaching, but that's what it was then.
To be victorious here on Bind.
Pretty sure it's one for the whole thing.
Last time out of the map, period. No one gets any more. You don't,
Okay, well
you
then.
don't go past 30
There we go,
rounds,
confirmed.
then suddenly get a bonus one. The players are left to their own devices from here on out.
It's been,
Who will win?
I don't know. I mean, every time I'm like, okay, someone's done it. The other team just answers right back. They've been just tremendous. Individual hero plays.
Where are you?
Now let's see what DRX this time. Just going to use the util to clear showers. No bodies to be found for GENG, but it is seemingly yet another short hit. A lot of space being given up though. GENG just kind of like anticipating this hit, and look at where these traps are, right at the site itself. Another Prowler, not going to see texture. So that shower's angle maybe going to be attempted to be cleared. Oh,
One shot.
It.
Tiny scrape of damage on the Buzz.
They're just slow pushing.
Okay, but they got camera info.
Sending out the Prowler. They're going to be spotted
And
there.
that's the
Pick
spike.
clear out on that
And over
wing.
towards B, they just did a dog over towards long. So they know they're all here.
Paint shells exchanged. Delay on the plan.
Ooh.
Once again, DRX with a man advantage.
When this toxic screen comes back up, you could absolutely TP here, but they don't know for sure that all of GENG's rotated over.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Buzz. Nearly getting wall banged out of this position. Munchkin, however, catches a glimpse and a headshot on the flashback. Pop flash of Lakia, swings the corner.
Again, another 3v4. Another 3v4 that they just make look that easy. Dude, GENG were just in control.
This entire overtime. They
Yeah,
get themselves
it
now
kind of messed up a little
to
bit
that
because they started cutting sound.
And
So
again,
people were in a little bit of committed
taken
position, so
away
they started
from
getting
in
spammed.
this overtime.
And then
Keeps happening. Munchkin able
the
to get
three
up on
that
that
have
high
left
angle,
over
that
towards
pop
B
flash
kind of
from
get a little bit
Lakia,
worried.
So
But
beautiful. Buzz,
also the
so
fact that
weak
the
there
spike got knocked down
Snipped out
early is an
by
absolute nightmare.
GENG.
They didn't
Now they
really
have an
play off each
opportunity
other. DRX that
to
one.
finally end this map. Can they do so? Lakia on a solo mission to contest Bane over at Showers.
Still no operator here for Buzz.
Daylight just confirms that no one's following the dog up though.
On the texture. Quick clear on the Prowler.
They know
as
it's
Lakia
fake util.
said. Solo on this side of the map.
Now they're a little bit worried about some of that early pressure out along B. DRX hadn't been showing that, and that's got Munchkin and company thinking maybe this is a bit of a trap.
Here.
We have a decent idea that they haven't pushed out of Showers. Let's see if we can make a go of A this time. It's been B all the time.
This is looking very good for
overtime.
GENG.
Maybe now can make this strike work, and they've got the weak side of the map. They've pulled the defenses of DRX over.
Textures in. Makes his way into lamps.
Can they
Continuing to try to hold over here at
get
Shower.
the plant? That's the real thing.
Approaching on that position. Low creep up, but there's the TP pivot.
Oh, okay. They start seeing the molly that confirms that that's the brim rotate. They rotate out and try hit over towards B, where there's now 4 people. They're going back. They got time for it. Could work out right, especially with that kill. It's probably going to keep 3 people here. Yeah, and Bane's going to do a lot. No way. They can plant. They got anything to stop the plant. Tether default, nothing to shoot it though. Buzz?
DRX, can they do it? Can they further extend this? Buzz sends out the paint shells. There's a bit of space. Karen, a tiny amount of damage going to be taken. Lakia on the peek out. Shut down. Mako finding that kill. Man advantage. In a
Bro,
monstrous way
Buzz
here in
is
the hands of
insane,
DRX.
man. How has Buzz made this winnable?
Low over now. It's Karen all in its lonesome. He finds the first. One more kill and he's got an orbital strike. Poison orb comes up. It gets dropped immediately.
They gotta make sure they trade this.
The swing out. Karen eating some damage. Re-swings, finds the headshot, but cannot clear out more. We
Dude,
keep going. This
I don't know how some of these teams are still alive, man. Because there's so many rounds where the person that should be losing it is winning.
Solo.
Yeah, this was Buzz again though.
Looking like this match is
He
taking years
wins
off
the
their
two
life.
1v1s.
Outrageously clean stuff from Mako and company, and able to just piece by piece dissect Gen.G. Gen.G trying to be so maneuverable, so wily, and even Buzz
Going for the new record. Yeah, it's non-stop.
Heart pounding.
Texture now gets the op. This is a new one for them.
Read my mind. He's got that glass cannon op.
Potential curveball, but DRX not playing into it, at least for now.
Bring them down.
They're actually thinking about B for once. This is different. I think finally realizing that they need to at least show something different before they make those A hits.
Well, this is good though from Lakia.
A lot of pressure, but
And he's got full util.
Spawn.
Once he uses that util, clears long, we're going to see the rotate come in. Here we go, Skydog over towards long. It's going to clear all of this. Brim's going to rotate. 3 people here, op and trips and camera.
Be able to send a prowler. Try to scout this out. The answer is yes. Texture, he doesn't want to reveal the operator. Does pull back, but even just hearing the classic, it might tell them what they need to know. Spike for now, though, going to be dropped. Inside the poison.
Spike dropped and Meteor, and he's in front of the molly. They would never expect that. He doubles down. Lunatic.
Takes him down. Paint shell available to still try and deter.
It's nicely done from Bane, though. Clears all the showers to make sure that they can actually plant here.
Time ticking. Lakia tucked away in case the teleport comes through, and there's the interrupt on the plant once again. A minor amount of damage found though. Munchkin holding the angle towards showers, finds one. Bane going to be taken down. Advantage for Gen.G. Swooping around
And
the
has
back.
to swing.
For now,
Like his thought process there is just someone's going to rush through to spam, so he has to swing.
Flashback, turning his sights towards the opposite.
So Gen.G had a good read on
Backing
that.
away though. The timing could all be off. He's here on the other side of the wall, watching for it.
Oh,
Now
he
they
gave
know
him a
where
load of
Lakia's
heads
at.
up with the
Looking
gun
for it.
barrel.
Up into the poison orb, Karen able to take him down. Mako finds Karen, but now it is all in flashback.
Yeah, they can just stick this.
He gets the reload off, swoops in, finds one with the defuse, and Bane stuck, and Texture, he up,
Okay.
and finally finds
So we go with
value.
this again.
Gen.G once again get themselves up to map point.
It's a nice attempt here from DRX to try to sell some attention towards the B side, but it takes a long time for them to feel comfortable on this A site. Texture is such a nuisance. Yeah, he's
No,
out of
that
showers.
play
Bane
in
tries
over
to retake that
that
space.
play in overtime from Meteor
Shut right
is
down by
pretty cool
Munchkin.
though. With the
It's
molly
just been
behind him,
ferocious in
sitting in
overtime.
his own Viper smoke.
And now finally,
The longer he waits, the better timing he has.
going to
He
be
actually
able to
could have
end
got
this.
out. But he just went for
started
another kill.
attackers. Now it's
It was
defenders,
pretty cool.
defenders.
Somehow through all this, Munchkin still averaging a kill per round.
Still wait.
Buzz nipping at his heels.
It's absolutely insane.
Long day. Yeah, dude.
Glass
Those
cannons,
videos
all
and mini
rifles
ones to just get in
for both sides.
later and later.
Bane again,
Bring
up
them
close. Sends the Prowler. We get the confirmation there's at least a few. But then on the other side of the
Guide
map,
Dog over towards showers. This time they have
Trailblazer
no
was
info
set.
to
That's pulled
realize
Mako
that no
over
one's
towards A.
following this up.
Oh,
So
look at the damage.
there's a
Munchkin
heavy question mark
down to
over
11.
towards here.
Lakia can heal him up.
Because of the
He's gonna
info
rotate over
spotted
from
of the
short where he's
people,
at
or
right now.
they rotate 3
They're gonna
here.
wait for that. They
And
need
these
every
two are
advantage
about
they
to
can
clear the
get.
question mark over towards showers. Their
Gen.G
boom
is
bot that
gonna
I
be able
missed?
to get that
Yeah,
heal,
there
but
was. Okay.
For
The
now,
boom bot cleared the question mark so they
they're
can
losing a lot of
stick
map
3
control.
here.
Meteor gets in
DRX.
decently deep. Mako tucked below a window. Moxie just jiggle peeking up, catches a glimpse there in Hookah. Shell's going to be sent out. Molly going to be sent for Mako, but Texture comes up over the top, managing to find that kill. Moxie taking it down. Bane doing so much damage within the Molly.
Okay.
And it looks like it's all
Okay, there we go. It's fine now.
And now it's flashback.
Nice exec from them. 3 people overwhelmed. Yeah, got a little bit unlucky timing-wise in terms of Mako.
Rocket goes whizzing past. He's able to find the first. Looks for a little bit more, but there's only 4
This is a
bullets
nice,
left in that clip.
Nice burst from Gen.G.
Reloads off the
Whoa,
back.
what a stacked
Texture
game this
with
was.
3 will bring it to an end. 18-16, Gen.G.
All right.
They take mine. They tie us up 1-1
1-1.
here this grand final.
Dude, it was an
And your
hour,
masters
an
say
hour
that
20-minute
champions will
map.
not be denied. This team just does not give up. They have played so many maps, more than any other team in the world, and their resilience is undeniable.
No, it cannot be, and a lot of that was Munchkin. For all the Americas fans who might be watching for the first time, that's what a Frag and IGL looks like. Now, we'll go ahead and pass things over to the analyst that's to break down all of the insanity.
Just randomly calling out other
He
regions.
did not just say that.
He did. And, that was the longest overtime of VCT Pacific 2024. What? I can't believe that was only map 2. Both of those teams, what you guys need to understand at home is like, yeah, all 4 teams qualify for champions, but you need to understand how important it is for each of these teams to win on their home ground of Korea. And you can see it with every single round that's been happening just here on map 2.
There's so much. I was keeping my eyes on Buzz the whole time. Throughout the whole game, face cam, you can see he's locked in. He never once turns away to like fist bump his teammate. No, don't look at the crowd. No, he's in the game. But the moment that last round happens, he just takes off his hits and he's like, crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, he felt it, right? He felt that that's when they ran out of gas. But
Hey chat, let me be back in a little
Are
bit.
you okay, by the way? You were under the
No,
desk.
I mean,
like,
no,
in
it's funny that you
shambles.
said there's something to understand, because I didn't understand anything halfway through that map. That was insanity, but what a map of Valorant. Like, so many good reads, so many just curveball plays, great individual heroics. I mean, this is Valorant at its finest. And, oh man, it's heartbreaking for either team when they can't close it out like that.
Absolutely. And you know what? I know a lot of you guys are at home saying, I did not expect the series to start like this. Either way, what we're seeing right now is an incredible grand
Oh
finals.
my-
And look at this.
24 first kills! Holy cow! That's insane.
Hey, 8 post plants lost.
Well, okay, that's
That
also
too.
insane. Yeah, the fact that you have 24 first kills and the 16 plans, all of this. But again, this wasn't a result of just, stuff to meme on. Like, there were actually so many layers of counterplay and calling each other out. And it just goes to show how familiar they are with each other as players, but also as teams throughout their kind of evolution this whole year.
The whole lineage history of VCT Pacific or even VCT Korea, both teams know each other so darn well. They're always trying to suss each other out. Like Meteor's always holding that off angle up around showers. DRX will kind of figure that out, and then he tries to swap around.
Yeah, I mean, the angles, and then also, start to use your utility, and you realize they're now countering yours, so you time it off, a bit of an off timing. You're going for these pocket plays as well, and then they're constantly trying to read each other, saying, okay, what could the opponent now do to try to one us up once more?
I buy a judge, you buy a judge.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because here's the funny thing about the judges. GENG was one of the first Korean teams and Korean players, like this whole roster, that really started to use it just constantly. Like, even if you're up in econ, we pick it up if we think it's advantageous. And DRX, they started using it against PaperX yesterday, right? They took that page from GENG, but now you're facing against each other. It's just a full-out brawl.
We definitely saw that, and we felt it for sure, but it's a lot of effort from players like Buzz, a lot of individual performances sometimes from DRX. Like what it really comes down to, like for example, round 32, that was when GENG pulled some crazy hijinks, Meteor rotating all the way through. He had a little smirk on his face when he ran through defender spawn all the way into A site. Buzz going through that teleporter, getting the kill onto someone from GENG. That's individual heroics. If he didn't get that kill, that round would have gone so different.
Right, but the thing is, again, it's not so much either of these teams using individual heroics just to, just to say, I'm gonna go and get 1v4s. It's the fact that you understand, well, if we want to play to win,
yes,
I need to make this play, right? I need to make heroics, because otherwise we're just playing to survive. And once you're in OT, obviously you don't have that margin at leisure.
I'm glad you brought up OT. Flashback and Mako were looking phenomenal up into that OT, and that's when we started seeing someone start to step up.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, there are a lot of people stepping up, but Buzz trying his darkness all the way up, I mean, I think throughout this series so far, but then also Foxy9, I mean, going into the OT, some of the high IQ plays, but also the multi-kills to just anchor down.
I think that's really what it is. That's why it's such a, drawn out map. Every player on that stage is playing their heart out, just trying to keep their team in the game, because DRX knows they're going to have to play difficult maps next, and they really, really needed this map win. But now they're going to have to be in for that gauntlet. So it's like really, really tough, but at the same time, they're just both outplaying each other so many times. GENG getting the greatest reads, having the setups, Texture now getting activated as well. There's so much that they have to work against.
Yeah, and Munchkin just really being that leader, right? He always turns up to 11 when they need him most, when they're on the edge of really getting pushed all the way to the wall. He's the one who, like the caster said, becomes that fragging IGL. It's not just a couple frags here or there. No, I top frag and I call for the perfect plays.
Now, this is probably going to be the longest highlight reel ever, not just because we went so far into OT, but because every single round was amazing by each of these sides. Every single one was a nail-biter. Every single one had us gripping the edges of our seat, wondering what was going to happen next. But you know what? Texture, when he gets hungry, like literally hungry, he gets activated. And that was a long, long game.
Very true. And we're not past map 3 yet, so no long break for you to sit down and enjoy a full meal. It's also funny because Texture's kind of the OG, like, angry duelist in Korea.
Sure.
It was always about, like, oh, angry Texture, he's mad now, like, what's going to happen? So now that you're both activated, who's really got more fuel in the tank?
You know what's worse than angry is hangry.
Oh,
there we go.
Yes.
That is the worst version of angry.
But Buzz has been on this full Buzz rage since last week. So I think this is, let's see if this is also going to continue on. What I think has also been really fascinating with this squad, with both of them, is that this whole year in VCT has been the year of the rookies. But now we're really seeing the rookies blossom into monsters, and that is why we're getting series like this. And I think whatever the outcome of today is, Champions is going to be really fun. Now, I have to talk about our ranks, which is far less fascinating, I think, at this point. So the predictions here, we were all wrong on this. I don't think, but it was we were pretty close here. So the three of them, of course, get to rank up here. AI gets to D rank with the rest of us, and I'm about to join you, Quack.
Listen,
I've got a friend.
Yeah.
How does Valdez do it? He's not even in the arena right now. How are you doing it? This is insane. Like, I don't. He's got every single one right.
He predicted for DRX to win the whole thing. If he gets that
too,
right,
which by the way I give Matt props for, because I was kind of flip flopping on my own on that one. I didn't have the guts to do it. So props to Valdez for sticking with his gut. But that's insane.
He was Radiant stage 1 as well. This guy actually just knows what's up. Now Lotus is the third map here. Now Lotus, I would say, you know, we can show our official predictions, but I think it's easy to say that most of us expect GENG to be dominant on this.
Yeah, I mean, comfort pick, but then again, you know, the team said Haven was one of their comfort zones, and obviously they got hard red. However, we saw this new composition from DRX. I like the Neon coming in, but the Chamber, I'm going to assume that they're going to stick with this, and if you do that, GENG has had a lot of practice fighting off Neons without picking it themselves, so I think this is a lot of pressure on Flashback's shoulders.
there's so much. I mean, just look at that win rate. Look at the round percentage win rate from GENG. Everything, you know, outnumbers DRX by, you know, a mile. And that's the main thing. That's why there's so much pressure. That's why they really wanted to win that bind. This comes down to that Neon. We also need to see Foxy9 being able to play out that breach, support Buzz, because that performance, you know, although it's a very fascinating composition, it didn't have the best performances against like Paper X.
Exactly. With that, the performance wasn't as good. We got to do our predictions for this particular map. Are you guys ready to show it in 3, 2, 1? All right. We're together again. We're going to rank up and rank
We're going
down
now.
together.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, this one should be
pretty
GENG's,
unanimous
but
here for obvious reasons.
Lotus.
Yeah, it's Lotus. It's as simple as that. But DRX, do you think they had time to go back, fix whatever was broken against DRX? Again, GENG is not Paper X.
No,
So-
and I love that you pointed that out, because the way that DRX was playing yesterday was specifically against a very hyper-aggressive team. Now, so far in the first 2 maps, DRX has showed good adjustment to GENG, but this whole composition from
everyone
Lotus
went for
hasn't
it?
looked that smooth just yet. I mean, I think they're relying quite a bit on the Neon being able to create a lot
the
of
Lotus
space. And
is
again,
very good.
I mean, GENG's had to deal with a ton of different teams trying
It's
to
probably
pull
the
that
map
one
I'm
out
most
against
confident for
them.
GENG
That's
to
going to
win.
be the
So
tricky thing. So,
All right.
I mean, GENG has been prepared for this. Of course, it's the same composition, extreme map control, especially with Munchkin all around. But, you know, DRX, they're going to have to try something new or tricky, take some risks to try to throw GENG off their scent.
Yeah, and I would love to see actually a bit more support for Flashback. I know that's That's kind of counterintuitive to the chamber, but you need to get him into a better position. However, my biggest concern is after that grueling overtime, if DRX can actually bring this back on Lotus, I give all the credit in the world to the rookies to be able to settle back in just right after the next map.
That's the biggest thing. They're being tested, truly tested to their limits right now. They are resetting to the attacking side.
Celestial underscore 25 at the prime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
In order to break things
Chamber.
It is
Yeah,
a
it's not
best
too
of
bad against
5.
this comp. It's
Stamina,
definitely
when it comes to these kind of grand finals, are extremely
Definitely isn't
important.
that
You guys
bad
rightfully pointed
against the
out
comp.
this is the time for the rookies
struggles
to
more
really
against like the
step
neon
up. Taking us
double
through Lotus,
initiator
it's
stuff.
a 1-to-1 score. It's back to you, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very
be,
much.
I mean, this
Let's
should
get
just
into
be
the
very
nitty-gritty.
defense-sided.
1-1.
Like,
But
we're
as
looking
the
at like
best
7 5s on defense
absolutely
here, really.
grueling second map there of Bind. DRX, can they bounce back after dropping that map where it felt like
Unless we see a
they should
madness.
have had it so many times over? We will have to see. They were able to do it yesterday versus Paper X across the entire series,
Oh.
being able to pull off a reverse sweep.
We added an
obviously,
extra element to
an
this one. We
incredible
got
feat in and of itself. So
we got the
know that
full raid
resiliency
boss.
is
We
there,
got armor,
but
double sheriff,
can
and
they
then we
tighten
gave
up
him
this
that.
composition? They
Oh,
showed this
who
for the
dropped
first
this?
time
Lakia.
yesterday, and
Shout out to
clearly
Lakia.
had some holes still in it.
Drops him a sheriff, he buys
there was
armor,
work to be done,
flash.
and only on a day's turnaround.
Only one
It's going to be a challenge
one
for sure.
smoke.
And now endurance absolutely becomes a factor
Only
here
one smoke on
for
defense.
DRX, having to play grueling back-to-back best of fives.
Crazy, crazy.
We're gonna see if
Okay,
they can
Genji on defense,
create some
DRX on
space
attack.
towards B, a very different look.
And we got a
Saw in the
chamber.
pistol round for them on their attacker side. Turret, yeah, gets the info. Buzz wary
Good amount of pressure already.
of a counter swing off the back of that.
Very heavy stack over here at C, but DRX not straying towards it whatsoever. It's just Meteor, and finds the opening shot.
The
Flashback.
confidence to just stick there the whole time and
Knockout.
wait for that swing was
Kind of
sick.
timing on that.
That was awesome.
Felt that they were going to be pushing his way. Now, oh my
Oh
God.
my.
He's doing it again. Second kill for
You're on
Meteor.
for the best clip ever.
Swinging around the back, Bane striking, but Meteor finds the shot, cannot get the
He
force to
did it.
connect.
He did
Still
unbelievable,
already
man.
his job here.
Unbelievable.
Certainly done. Setting up his teammates here for success. DRX so far collected the lion's share of pistol rounds. Something that Genji needs to tighten up on, but Lakia will be able to bail out his teammate. Munchkin
I wait
stays
before I
alive.
draw.
Flat
Yeah,
back
we
out,
wait.
Foxy9 rather able to get the catch there. The headshot, but now needs to somehow try to isolate each and every one of these kills.
Whoa,
Gets the
we
dig,
wait.
Cleans up one, has to go for the reload. Hits on the flank.
Oh
and
man,
Munchkin, the swing
10
timing around the back.
HP on this as
Good
well
enough.
is kind of
Go
doable.
ahead and confirm the
Okay,
kill and get the
it
defuse.
is
Gen G will win
3-2
their
at the
second
moment.
pistol.
3-2 for the
By skin of their teeth
pistols.
there. A lot of damage done by Foxy9. Just couldn't quite account for that extra angle. Hit a great shot by Meteor.
Snappy reaction.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah, dude, the confidence is through the roof as well.
So devastating
That was
there.
the main thing.
Just those angles that he's holding just throw DRX completely off balance. They do a pretty good job, though, does DRX working the map a little bit. It's just they get outplayed by Meteor. Plain and simple.
Right there.
Now it's a bunch of Guardians. Per usual for Gen G. Munchkin with a Judge up by B. Meteor with that Spectre. This time around, Pacier hit towards that mound.
Flashback. He's not giving him the opportunity to try to find impact
Unbreakable
whatsoever.
KO knives not allowed in pro play.
Been able to fire his gun once.
We are, because we were the first one to use KO at Champs, and there was a weird rule about it, but I argued pretty heavy.
$100 a bullet.
Yeah.
There was a weird rule back in the day. I argued very heavy about it.
Meteor, however, still is holding down M1. Comes up with 2 kills as Buzz and Foxy9. Both get eliminated. Fade with the jump peak. Finishes the job.
Long story short, they said that it wasn't a thing. Like they said it wasn't a thing that you weren't allowed to do KO knives that were outside of the map.
Make sure that they have all these Guardians collected
Then
up. So 3 of those carried over into
You
this
could
bonus as
double.
Gen G starts
This
things
was
off 2-0.
in the time of like
I mean, for what it's worth, DRX
yeah,
finds
where it had
good
double
timing to
updrafts.
take
You could
Texture down.
double updraft and
But
then
when they're
like
trying to get
judge
through the
and
site-
shorty it. And I was just like, you guys, like I was just like, I'm just gonna argue this forever.
There's just that
And they added the rule like
swarm
pretty late in,
blender.
and so it was just like a
Trying to see
very
them
big
walk right
argument that
through
I
it.
had.
Meteor takes
We
full
won't
advantage of it
proper
again.
bring it up. We won't
2
go
away
for the
from
full thing,
lockdown
but
already. Fox and I know 2 away
was,
from the Rolling Thunder, so
yeah.
could be seeing some traded ults. Max push out here. And
Long story
shut
short,
down
you can
right
throw
away.
any KO knife.
Texture with the Guardian.
The Des talked about it. I mean, GENG, plenty of experience playing up against these
We did. I
DRX.
didn't
It's gonna be
proper
running
talk
at
about
you.
it, Bacon. Don't worry,
Extra
not to the
snappy.
extent
Go
of
ahead and shut that
how it
down.
went.
With Buzz dead, this bonus becomes so much more difficult for DRX to work their way forward into a site. Smoke cycled in on top of this poison orb. Nanoswarm's waiting on the opposite side.
Wisely, DRX checking the door, looking for a crossfire.
Okay,
Just
bonus
that
against the
Sheriff
full
being
buy.
heard doesn't give you a ton of info, and that judge works a treat for money.
GENG, I mean, yeah, this whole defense is going to be like an 8-4-7-5.
DRX
Both
stuck at the
both
mound.
of the halves.
Texture looming.
You're looking for around
Bane
that.
accounting for it.
It's very hard on
win the
with
fight.
Chamber to
Advantage, I mean, Texture's so low, but
get an attack
he's
runs.
also just so damn accurate. And suddenly, this is catastrophic for the side of DRX.
Yeah, this is just GENG's
30
been
seconds
leaning
left.
in towards the C site most of these rounds. Texture hiding himself around the corner. But Foxy just checking, seeing if anybody's going to push, and he's going to hide himself. I think DRX starting to consider the save. Flashback is getting one.
Finds one, but now they know exactly where both players are at, but Foxy will be able to hold his ground.
At least he has the
Weapons can be
ult into the
retained.
next round, I guess, is the only like
Flashbacks, who ends up getting
plus from
spotted
this.
out. Lakia claims the kill, and GENG, they will claim the round, converting the bonus, now starting things off.
Yeah, these
3-0.
chamber comps on attack, man.
Oh, that was close. That was
Okay.
Feel
close.
like they
Narrow margins, but
struggle so
Foxy
much.
will pass that weapon over to
There's
Buzz.
a team.
He has to get
Some
on
of the
board
stuff
here
is
with
pretty
his
good,
Neon.
like the aggro A where you save the
Yeah,
TP
it's
and you
been
go up here and you look over the
little bit
smoke.
tricky
Like that
again
stuff
for
kind
DRX to
of works
find
well.
their footing
Other
on
than
this
that, it
map.
does feel like it lacks a little
And
bit.
it's not easy against GENG. They are
Teams sometimes rely too
so
heavy on
darn
ops as
good.
well. I say teams, more just T1.
Controlling space, using this default Lotus comp against you.
It was
Such
Zeta,
great
yeah, I
senses
think
of
that
the
is right.
timings.
Zeta have that
And they
default
just
where they put
bottleneck
Laz up
DRX
on
there.
Rubble. That one's really cool.
This Haunt's going to get quite a bit of info for Lakia and GENG there. That's going to send DRX packing away from Rubble. Once again,
Right, we got the hero gun.
gonna let them know
Hopefully, do DRX
can
love
really
using ults and
try
ecos?
to
This
hold
is
the
probably
line
an
here
ult
at the front
round
of
for
C.
them.
A bit of clearage of the corner. Meteor, though, playing in that anti-flash position around the corner himself. Karan sitting behind the box. DRX just not finding any comfort. Oh, that sees just short of flashback.
Gotta go.
Still looking to find value. Here we go. What?
Buzz fake on the entry.
Yeah, that's a
Karen
good fake.
repositioning.
They at least
They know
popped all the mollies
No
for
one's
it.
pushed their way forward.
50
DRX just
seconds.
trying to draw some attention
Rotate
here.
goes in. We still got a alarm bot here, so they can kind of stabilize and
out.
maybe get 2 back to A.
Try the double pump. I love this. GENG's biting.
This is good.
Starting to rotate
Yeah,
out.
this is a nice
flashback.
run from DRX.
Plenty of noise. Needs to move forward. Tap the
A lot
door.
of this is on Meteor.
Attention still being paid towards that side of the map. But
Especially with the
Meteor
opening of the door,
still
like this
lingering.
is very good fake from
Until
them.
it's been cleared out.
Yeah, like I
Matt
said, they
Down
are
on him,
the
paranoid, so he
eco
does it.
ult
Buzz able to find the
users.
kill.
Doesn't matter if
First
it's a
one of the
buy
map.
round or if it's an eco
Site
round, they're
opened
going to
up
use
here for DRX. They look to
any ult
try
they got
to
into
replicate
it.
Some of that thrifty success we were seeing from them before.
Double the amount of guns.
Showstopper out. Texture. Unsure which way to look, but does manage to find a target. Blanco gets taken out. Back on the safety as well as Buzz pushes forward, trying to fill some space. The pitch getting ready to come through, but Buzz turns back. Finds one at Water Pump, but Karen comes up with 2. Buzz and Foxy 9 both going to be taken down now. It's just Bane and Flashback left standing. Flashback swinging around from behind. Just the headhunter trying to utilize.
Standing.
And Bane ends up falling.
They know.
Watching forward,
Shot.
confirmed, but Flashback finds a headshot. Diffuse being stuck, tries to go for the wall bank shot. The drop down. He forces Karen off.
Good spam.
And there
Nice,
it is.
bro.
Flashback, knowing that he's sticking it,
Yeah, good pings.
will be able to get the clutch and get the effective thrifty for DRX.
I mean, both these teams are so good on their ecos, but this is just
Aaron,
a great
yeah, but he had
play
no
call here
idea.
from Mako
Like he did,
on
because he
this double
cut
pump.
sound. He didn't know if he
Pretend
was
like
running
you're
at him
fast
or like walking
rotating
close
and hold
or
your
what.
ground. And by the way, this is brilliant that they're able to recognize that Meteor could have gone back into that corner. They cleared it earlier with an
Like
after
here when he's
shot,
running close, he
and
doesn't
they
realize
clear it
that
again.
he's
That's
fully not
such
sending it.
Great awareness from DRX.
Hey, nice
My
round from
eyes
them
were on
though.
Meteor in that corner the whole time because I'm like, DRX might have thought that this was clear. It was not. Flashback now. Tries to get ahead with the op, but
Okay,
has to use the
op goes
rendezvous.
out. We see a
Much
low
attention
buy.
with the utility. That's going to open up the orb.
Let's
Lock
see,
and get the Nightfall available.
Let's see if GENG give him like easy picks.
Prowler
The
out
thing, you
as
don't want to
well.
be doing easy picks
This
here.
will be cleared with the classic. Genji seemingly wary, trying to challenge that angle. Smokes are down. Oh, Munchkin.
Slow drifting in. Munchkin. It looked like that kill with Buzz.
Yeah, we can pick up that gun onto Meteor. It didn't have a gun, so the 1-for-1 trade works out great, especially as it's on the Breach. I know it's on the Viper also, but
Rendezvous set up.
you got the low buy, you take it.
Flashback though, just holding back. Buzz is gonna do the first challenge.
HB, yeah, body shot makes the difference on this. Insta clear of the info as well. And Karen.
Now for the side of GENG. They all get pushed over towards this judge. Swing out. Mako finds a good time.
Yeah, they're right though, getting the 1-for-1.
Karen,
Okay, we got a lot of ults for GENG at the moment. Could be very tempted to use them. Love this late alarm bot they just got put down.
DRX still convert the round into a win.
It's gonna be tough. Genji's already here. Look at the ults they have.
Good set. That's gonna be the first one. While they're distracted, swing out. Texture gonna be good for one. Mako now gonna go TPing across the map, and he's able to escape right before the peek can come in.
Oh, it's so dope.
Plenty of time remaining.
It's so doable.
Cover going out. Well, it comes down to this.
I like this move from Meteor.
The new IGL, the vet for DRX.
Meteor swinging from one side, Lakia from the other, taking their time, waiting to try to make sure that they're collapsing onto the site at the same time. Is Mako going to be able to read this? Sends out the smoke, try to isolate one angle.
Just gonna, oh, he runs.
And they're going to actually go ahead and send the ultimate.
Time-wise, does it even? Do they have time?
Ping's coming down from his teammates, but Meteor.
Oh, that paranoia is so good.
And Mako wins the fight. Destroys the lockdown, fakes on the TP. Time dwindling. Teleports up around the back. Lockdown has no idea, but finds the headshot. What does he have to defuse?
Holy Mako's a god, man. That was incredible. He played that so well. Nice 1v3.
Mako is still magic.
Yeah, and he got the Fatal and
for DRX throughout his storied history.
Jojo.
And today he's got another. The TP out of here. The cover for flashback after the judge strikes.
Oh, what an absolute round,
reading
man.
the close angle of Meteor, knowing that he was going to be holding to cover the lockdown.
What a beast.
Just so well played. Oh, what a dash out there. Flashback has to get out again. That early pressure not
Too calm.
being able to
He
be
had such a
DRX,
good
and
understanding of what was going on the whole
in a lot
time.
of ways. The GENG comp is the way it is because of the ability to gain rubble control on this map. On both sides of the coin, but DRX doesn't have nearly the same level of layers to answer back unless they really overstack it and risk a lot of early damage. It's very difficult, doable for sure. But this allows GENG to continue to try to really
They're like,
bite down
what,
on
2
this
out
C
of the
site.
5 that we reckon they need?
Aftershock to clear the corner.
The way
Smoke
of
set up
thinking they need.
for the cross.
Check on the corner, nothing spotted. Mako, again, faking as the pass lane comes up. Caron, with a little TP check. Ping's coming down, expecting this pressure over towards A. Munchkin at the same time. Ready, just outside of B in case they
Moving when
pivoting
peeking,
over towards
shift
him.
peek,
Right
they'll
now,
never
DRX
shift
starting to do
peek.
just that. Mako
If you're
about the challenge
peeking
again.
into someone
Munchkin's got a judge
and
around the
you
corner.
know they're
Smoke
there,
comes
full
down.
commit,
There's
like
the
straight
point
to the
down.
side.
Munchkin able to find the kill, but it's going to be a trade out here in the Omens. His count ends up falling as well. But sliding around the back, eventually able to find the headshot. Lockdown gonna take it down with the overdrive.
Never shift
Sight
swing.
wide open.
The good thing about this game is you
Gonna
can
rotate their
slightly
players into
run
position to get this retake
without it
going.
making a sound,
Buzz is
right?
gonna
So
be
you
the
can
first
always do, like when you're committed and you can kind of check corners and you think people are there,
pretty
you
difficult.
can always do like a little
How
commit,
deep that
but you're still running.
DRX can play on this with the op, with the C's. A lot of opportunities to make this a nightmare for GENG. Tree being held by Foxy. See if Texture can win this.
Counters in and he does. Foxy going to be taken down. Main wide swinging flashback finds himself another off shot, but Texture somehow manages to save
Texture got
Munchkin's
double.
line, save the round, and stop DRX from tying things up.
Still though, the two out of 5 is where they're
I
at.
really like the way that
3
DRX
more
has that set up.
Money's in the bin, so
But
that's not
Foxy
great.
has to win
But
that
Texture is
battle
a god
and
on
can't
this.
against Texture.
Texture also has his ult,
And
gonna
then
make
they
it harder
use a
for
little
these
bait
ones. We
switch
got
for
a
the
chamber ult, so
operator
maybe they
for
can just
flashback.
kind of
He's able to find the one
contact,
shot,
let
and
him
then
do his
GENG just
thing.
says, nope, that's all we need. Time for us to clear this out. Like the way that DRX maneuvers.
Seen a lot of
It's just one of those
oh,
moments
it's really
where
clean,
Gen.G's
dude.
individual skill.
Seen a lot of
Gets
Buckies
them
and
over the
judges at the
line.
moment. Speaking of them,
Great
here we go.
decision-making
It's
there
an
from
extra
Dexter
one.
to
They got
just keep
chamber
going.
ult, one Bucky.
Through to force,
Yeah,
little
but
damage, yeah.
Immediately forced away. Charon now just filling the same spot. Judge in hand, multiple players coming his way, and they use Buzz. Just drawing
The
attention.
slide Bucky was pretty cool. The util here was
Now he finds another
unbelievable
one.
as well. Tether into
Bucky
Molly
delivering once
through
more
the wall.
as he finds his second elimination. Flashback cleans up one. Texture, however, has arrived.
Spike down.
2 quick kills, a third. The peak of
One
Mako
enemy remaining.
will stop him
My
dead in his
God.
tracks.
This was a sick run from DRX
By
though.
narrow margins, DRX pull off another thrifty.
I thought for a second there he was going to do it. You just start to get that feeling
Would
that.
not have been the first time.
Nope.
Yeah, I
Nope, it
thought
will not.
Texture was on for
And he
this.
is so damn close, but Mako, so good.
That's pretty cool though.
Buzz
You
just
could do that with both corners.
such
One
great
close
game
and then one
planning
over
with these
towards
shotguns.
site.
Both teams really starting to lean into
Shout out
them
to
a little
Buzz
bit.
as well.
Trying to outguess
Man, forced
each
them
other.
down to an eco. Those are a devastating
Flashbacks
loss
to the
for
outlaw, going
GENG in
into
that.
the eco here for Gen.G.
Yeah, and they use ults on ecos,
Backed
so
off this time.
use ults on ecos. Surely they use ults against ecos. What I wanted to say.
Gen.G can feel pretty confident that DRX have their sights set on A.
They know. Likely somebody's at that baby door, but Texture so close with this Sheriff.
Smoked off. There's the peek in, and Texture is not ready for
Yeah,
it
it's
this
just
time.
not even ready for them to be that close this early on. It's 1:15. They're very early.
Picks him off. Charon now going to be noted as well. Dodges the fault line, and Buzz is continuing to wide swing as Bane swoops in from behind. Take him down, flashback. Watching that connect the door. Finishes off Lakia. Slide down and drop it. Bane's watching the angle. Meteor and Munchkin, their work
One enemy
cut out for them.
Flawless.
And they will fall. Flawless round here off the back of the Thrifty, and DRX tie it up at 4-4.
It's just really good stuff from DRX. The way that they methodically check their way through everything. Use a lot of that fade util to really make sure that every angle's accounted for, every trap.
Bane, yeah. Solid
Jordan
rounds.
was winning that early fight against Texture. Big 1v1
Good news about
win.
this one as well
Buzz
is
has
they
been mostly
saved
really
all their
good for it
ults
so
here.
far today.
I go over towards A. Omen flash used, but Neon's disrespected everything already.
Thus far.
Oh, they get out towards A and they use the Omen flash.
Immediately, I mean, they're kind of getting courts out of position.
Yeah,
Fowler,
DRX
go ahead
did
and check.
really
Paranoia
well
will be
here.
sent out there by Mako, not going to catch on to anybody. But all of Gen.G have to back away. Tapping to the door, the Rolling Thunder now going to be sent through. Buzz sliding up, looking for a
Oh
target.
my
He's gonna find one. Texture,
God,
take it down.
where are
Letting
we,
fingers
man?
out
Look
in
at this
play. Buzz
util done from
convert another one,
DRX.
but everything's
Nice
just
swings
dying
from
as he
Buzz.
looks
Good
at it.
understanding, bro.
Aaron will eventually
Holy.
pick him off, finds the second. Spike going to be scooped
Spike
up.
down A.
Meteor
Behind that extra guy in sight.
trying to punish, but
Ooh.
all the DRX players make their way over now. They just push forward in towards the B site.
Man, oh man.
Dude, there is
The
so
pace of
much
play
util
here.
here. Yeah,
Let's
it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Meteor hot on their heels.
As hot as one can be without making noise. He's trying to catch up. He's trying to stay close.
Yeah, they didn't want to mess about with the Odin here, man. As soon as they heard it, they just util dumped and oh, so many people.
Mako now going to be backpedaling. As there's the peek out. Shot
And he gets
connecting
the
into Meteor's
tag, 10
shoulder.
HP, the insta-save.
Set up the alarm bot and look to save the
Dude,
rifle.
5 already? 5's great, man.
It's a great game plan here from DRX. In particular, this Outlaw gets a ton of value because most of Gen.G has half armors into
They heard
this
me about the
round
guy sight. I mean, they heard him running
because of the
sight,
Odin
but
purchase. The fact
I was
that
wondering
that
if
Outlaw is carried over, it puts a lot of fear into Gen.G.
they weren't going to if they were
They're
common too much.
backpedaling the whole way this round. DRX is making them pay. Buzz again. Just slamming through. It's those
Another
lightning fingers. just
round
creating
where
so
we got
much
no
space for
money after
DRX.
this. Dude,
Gen.G
DRX in an insanely
tries
good
to contest,
spot.
and this time around, DRX absolutely able to find value, break open the A site, and eventually have enough
That's
room
the
to
5 that
pivot.
you normally need with a chamber comp.
A great rolling thunder there as well to set up Buzz. Moxie 9 finding some great value out of that ultimate. And it's got to be a timeout as DRX has taken the lead 5-4.
Granted, yes, R starting on the defensive side, but that has typically been a very good half for Gen G. Now find themselves in a position where, at best, can get a 7-5. With the way that things have been trending, it is not looking likely. DRX, hyper-focused. You saw the expectations of this map. All of us expecting Gen G to be able to take this one. DRX seemingly having an incredibly strong game plan, similar to what we were witnessing from them on Haven and at a lot of the time on Bind.
Yeah, and they're doing a great job of, if they're given space on A, taking advantage of it. You know, whether it be in rounds where they have superior weaponry or where they just kind of wait things out. If there's that big explosive
and
util
just
dump
farm them here.
from
They're
Gen
very
G
aware
early,
this
they
is in
go over
play.
towards C, they make a little bit of
Everyone's got
noise,
some
and
light
then maybe
armors.
they
It's a
rotate
straight up
back.
eco on this.
Things like that are giving Gen G just enough of a problem that they're not always able to match DRX the way they would like.
Look at the gamble, though. Everyone over towards A. Meanwhile, it's fairly split on the side of DRX. Still just keeping flashback on this side of the map. Supply that pressure with the snipers.
Yeah.
DRX is starting to make a maneuver into this direction, but that's as soon as Gen G also start pulling off.
Yeah, that's a nice rifle to shoot it. Looking like he's got some
framework
picks
for a
here.
trap here. That paranoia. Sure, it backs DRX off, gives them a little bit more room to push forward. Are they going to be able
No way.
He's
in the smoke the whole time. He had the rest of his team to back him out,
That's a
up.
lone rifle for Gen G, now on the floor, stranded.
Dude, it felt like he was in that smoke forever. He thought it was the one way, but it ended up falling to the ground. So he must have been so confused.
That is like one of those moments where it's just, hey man, go out there, see if you can make a play, and we're right there to back you up if you die.
Now the swing out. Texture will be good for one. Buzz going to be taken out. Numbers brought back to parity. 3v3 as Munchkin pushing forward. The trap obviously not a concern anymore. Swing around the side, trying to get the headshot, but
Oh yeah, you saw, man, saw the cam, devastated with it.
Whittled away at down to 82. Texture desperately trying to blast pack in from behind, trying to wrap around the back. Nightfall will come through.
Ado hits no one.
There's no forward pressure going to be coming out from Waterfall. Gen G not exactly.
Go ahead pretty early. Nice shot.
Texture instantly finds a kill. Mako going to be taking down the plant. Interrupted now, repositioned. Shadows sent from Charon. He's not connecting after shock. Drawn out.
Oh man,
feels his location. Now they
that was sick though. He put the fade eye on top.
Charon snappy with that first shot. Knocked down to 59. Foxy swing.
Damn, bro, nice shots also. This is a stacked round.
An absolute monster clutches it.
Big round.
We'll tie it up 5-5.
Dude, he even got scanned out. They knew where he was, and he still wins that.
Unbelievable.
Impressive.
The rounds that these two teams are capable of pulling off, time and time again. When you think one or the other has it won, they strike back. God, Texture, that's so fast. Khan as well. That is insanely fast. What a readjustment.
Yeah, Brimmy maybe
knows he tagged him up a little bit, thinks he has the advantage if he challenges him.
Sorry, Breach kind of misplayed his pause there.
Just holds his
They wanted
ground.
to do like a higher lower, but Breach was just a little bit too
might
far
be
to the
able
right.
Stabilize their economy. They've got big ults to play with. And out of shot from
Whoa.
Flashback.
Makes it into the smoke with Flashback. Saw enough. Texture taken down.
Great shot.
Clean opening kill.
Insta hit over towards B, only an alarm bot.
On their back foot.
Oh, it's the BC split. Very
Very
rare. The rare BC split.
As they swing out, Meteor able to collect one. Mako gets another. They're both so damn low, but now Foxy swooping in from behind as the seaside gets taken.
They found my trap.
Trap cleared out. Charon not playing in towards Flashback, but still solid efforts here from DRX.
They're able to take so much space in the beginning part of this round that Gen G's left cornered. I mean, Meteor trying to fight his way out of it, but yeah.
That was a really sick round, man. Been a great attack half, to be honest.
Securing 6 rounds here on their attack. That much more pressure being applied to Gen
Flashback's
G.
actually finding a lot of value with the early chamber as well. I know the round before this didn't really happen, but they at least traded him. And he was like disrespecting and getting through the smokes and stuff space-wise.
Mako so good
Aryan2029, thank you so much, man. Of course, dude, appreciate the 60 months.
Buying enough time for Foxy to back him up. DRX there taking advantage of some of that open space on B. Working a treat. And just when you think that maybe Gen G can stabilize their economy and have a better buy for this round, they're just shut right out. I mean, just as he's starting to slide through. Meteor there just trapped. As Mound plus C was taken by DRX. They have to go down to 2 Stingers. Yeah, they've got the ultimate. Yeah, they've got the pit. But now DRX is able to buy everything they want. They've got an extra rifle to back up this op. They've got an Odin.
Again.
Again.
Wait, he doesn't miss.
Same maneuver, the exact same shot.
This one looked harder to hit.
Satan, go ahead, keep trying.
Oh, he had a wry smile on his face too. He's not missing those today. And now what do you do? Try to take more spaces, Gen G.
There.
See if you can cut off DRX once again, but this hasn't often gone Gen G's way.
Paranoia sent, Buzz sliding around the back, able to take out Charon. Finds the opening kill, and Lakia is absolutely screwed, you would suspect. Does manage to get in on top of Buzz before the shorty can get pulled out, but now there's an aftershock here in his face, and he's got nowhere else to go.
Good detail.
Put him in a catch-22 scenario where the only option is death.
Yeah, and do they just wait for the luck now and then react?
Pit is available,
or...
but no real opportunity to try to invest in here, and
Oh,
Meteor cannot
man.
hold the door.
Wide swing into the crouch midway through.
Wait, play quiet, allow for the spike to get planted elsewhere.
Dude, 7. It is
Just so he can
unreal.
try to recover
I'm
a
excited to
weapon.
see the flashback kill from this round.
There's the tap on the door. Mako lingering nearby, just behind the box. Weapon scooped up, but everyone's starting to push forward. Mako's presence now known. Bane ready for the counter swing, but Mako will just go ahead and win it out himself. 7-5.
That is a
DRX
lot.
out in front here on Gen G's Lotus.
Yeah, really starting to find themselves there.
Yeah, that is a
Using
lot.
their utility really nicely. Letting Gen G take that little bit of extra space at Rubble and then using the
3-0 as well, yeah, it's really impressive.
Start breaking
Look at the
angles,
replay at the end of this
breaking
of that
vision,
shot
the
for
paranoias
sure.
as well getting involved from Mako to isolate those fights.
Actually, I had a lot of
Doing
height
such a
on this, so I'm
phenomenal
thinking
job
it's
there.
like a good
Following
flick
up
up.
with an aftershock on Alakia, it's just really good util to counter the space that Gen G can take. They've done a great job here. DRX in one day, really shoring up this Lotus a bit. But on the defender side, generally can be a more difficult part of the map. Only a 55% win prediction right now for DRX, so if you wanted another overtime, you never know.
Well, that's 55% working against all of the statistics of Gen G on this map. That's still a win for DRX.
For sure, that's a great half.
I mean, considering, 3 of the rounds that Gen G had been able to get here's the shot again. Yep, exact same setup.
Yeah, pretty much.
The pistol.
There's
they
fast
convert a
reactions
bonus,
though, I give him
and
that.
the DRX just start running it back.
P-Tech, thank you so much, man. Or, how do I say your name? P-Tech? Go with P-Tech,
Damn
thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime.
Absolutely.
Thank you for the 5 months.
I mean, they're really so good.
Pistol.
So well prepared for both of
Where
these
are we out on the
matches.
pistols? 3-2, right?
Now you're gonna have the chamber.
3-2 with the pistols.
all
We got
alone on
another
A.
raid boss for Karen again.
Try to stave off this Gen G attack, but as that half wore on,
Patch?
Flashback
Oh, okay,
started to
well,
find
P-Tech
more and
was
more
pretty
value.
far
It was
off.
Real rocky for him.
Patch, man,
at the
appreciate
start,
it.
But after that, it was really, really clean.
Insta Omen flash
for
over
the
towards B, free pass and
timing
push
shot.
behind. So yeah, they're gonna go fast into this one,
Meteor
trying to
watch the
force him
flanks. This is
into
a
the
fast
chamber.
lurk from DRX.
Sprinting in from behind, Meteor.
And off
Trying to hold the
angle.
line here as Lakia will be able to line the headshot. Does get clipped there in the chest, down to 45 HP. As Mako goes drifting forward, getting himself situated here
Spike planted.
at stairs. Double push behind though. Could very much foil this position, but Mako, cognizant of it, turns back. Texture.
Big jaw for
getting ready to
Texture.
just clash against Bane.
A lot
Presses
of
down
jaws
down
going
Mako,
on at the
swinging
moment.
in.
Yeah,
He
there's one.
strikes.
Here's
Finds
another.
the kill, the swing out. Meteor cannot get the
Does DRX
headshot.
win
Fox
both?
able to take him down and settle the DRX. Back in
The
with
one
the
at
man
door.
advantage, and Lakia still at 45 HP. Fault line avoided. Lakia backs away, but Buzz Managing to take him down. Aren't finding one. Everything now to be done
Oh.
by these two players.
Oh, no
Will
way,
Hill
Chad, a
deliver
2v4,
three-piece
and they're
for
stuck
Gen
here,
G.
and they're
Tying
getting
things up 3-3 and
wrecked
pistols
from every
overall.
side. That was
Close the
sick.
gap to just one round separating.
I mean, this is so well thought out by DRX.
That's
Up until
impressive,
that
man.
final
Give me
fight,
the Karen
They
shots.
split 2-2 and isolate one player each. Great entry there from Lakia. Karan just filthy.
One
Oh,
enemy
God, we're just
remaining.
spinning around.
Ridiculously
We're just
accurate.
spinning around, headshotting everyone.
But I like what DRX does there because they're able to
Double pistol on
suss
this,
out
3-3.
and Bane plays
You
it
know on the
nicely
map.
to set up Mako. Ooh, a little bit of a TP out.
A very quick one. Full gamble
I
stack
missed the
here from
sub,
DRX
didn't
on
I?
the A
Sorry,
side.
bro. Munch
Flashback to
365.
Spoken
Thank you so much, man.
spots anybody
Appreciate the
out.
prime. Thank you for doing that,
Munch
dude.
Calling for the reinforcements over towards this side of the map. This Meteor, Marshall in hand. Does manage to find two. Buzz pushing forward, takes one out there with a shorty, but it's the
Real
one
fast on that
casualty.
one. At least they got one
player
kill.
who had the ghost.
And they save all the guns. The main thing, probably dropping them
primary weapon's
Marshall
gonna
and
be
actually
retained
picking
here
up a
for
normal
Gen G, and
gun.
now they tie things up at 7-7.
And yeah,
An attempt to pull the trigger a little bit early
nice one.
before Gen G is fully committed to the A site just to see if they could catch him off guard, and they did not. It went pretty well for Gen G there. Yeah, Buzz gets one with the shorty finally. I think, is that his first one on one of those ecos?
I think so today, yeah.
Yeah, today. Now you got a couple Guardians. A lot to work with. Gen G
Is
pushing out again.
straight out towards A.
Just Bane for
They said the
DRX.
chamber up towards C.
Watch this A site.
Have a heavier
Smoke's
rotate
coming
on
to try to
this.
help.
There's a small window
Foxy
where they
and
could just wreck this guy on A.
Buzz trying to swing
Wait,
in
are they gonna
towards
go?
Baby Door to see if they can bail
Oh wait,
him
this
out.
guy's in trouble.
Bane.
Yeah, they went so
poor timing
fast.
there.
Chat, they're on A
Trying to
site,
set up
first
the
20
prowler.
seconds.
Teammates rallying around here as Texture
Good
gonna be
shot.
caught mid-blast. Pack a fantastic shot there for Buzz to get the punish. Keep things even up at a 4-4.
Spike planted.
Gen G still plenty of opportunity to deal additional damage here. As the slide forward for Buzz is completely blinded up. Karan, the paranoia timing is absolutely gorgeous for him. Finds that elimination now, which is Mako and Foxy 9 fighting together here within the smoke. 3 more players to try to work through. The reload completed. Mako out in the open, collected. Foxy now on his lonesome. But he
Wait, I
cannot find Meteor.
love this from Gen G.
Will do it again.
Knowing that a lot of the
Another
time
bonus
to set the
conversion here.
chamber up over towards one,
Once
you're
again
gonna have to
in the
go
lead.
with someone. And there's
Now
normally
let's see if they
util for
can
it as well.
String this into
So
more
as
success.
soon as they realize that it's not
Just a
over
tough
towards
angle for Bane.
A, it's like B or C, they can just go a little bit faster on this one. They're no joke taking that jewel in the first, what, 15, 20 seconds.
What do you do?
Call a timeout.
Yep, that's exactly it. I mean,
It's rough, they haven't shown too much.
So challenging right now. But this is, you know, more of what you kind of anticipated from Gen G on this map is sort of this coordinated style where they're just taking map control, and then sort of shutting you out of rounds. And they started this way and they couldn't confirm it on the other side of the map. Now here on this attacker side, let's see what the response is going to be. It's Gen G going a lot of A. See if they change it up a little bit, try to work the map a little bit more. See if DRX can get flashback involved with that chamber on this defender side of it. Maybe, who knows, pull off another thrifty.
Fairly reliable.
Okay, so it
for
looks
them.
like with this buy that they're just trying to go heavy, get the
hero
orb, and
rifle,
then
no
try and
other
get the
real
ult,
Shenaniganry coming through.
right? And use the ult.
Just about
Heavy
power
armor
there,
is a
given
big
that this
investment
Sheriff
for this
as well as
one.
the headhunter.
And Buzz has full armor, so he wants to get that overdrive.
This will be an op next round.
See if he can get it online. Looks like it's just going to be a big clash over here at Rubble. Texture.
Okay, Buzz,
Not going for the
Buzz
bounce,
is
but
fully
there's the hard
centered. Okay,
reveal.
we're just
Sprayed through
back in the
Karan,
frenzy
over
on
to
this
the
one.
Buzz's going to be shut down. He'll get the overdrive and in depth.
Okay.
Texture.
Whoa.
Managing to find
Whoa.
two kills. Oh boy.
Wait,
They
wait.
beat on each other. Texture comes to the rescue.
Dude, look at Karen's
Nails
POV, man. He's
teammate
just laughing
Karan
to
down
himself the whole
43 with this
joke.
crunch from DRX. Not coming up with the results that they were hoping for.
Hey, really nice. The good thing
Leading
about that is
to
Texture was
another
just getting
thrifty
so
win.
many of the kills, gets the plant as well. We get his ult for next round. It's a big buy rounds, and this is
20 HP.
looking like a bit of a perfection
Goes
from
from
Gen
an
G of how to
unthinkable
snowball for
to an
sure.
impossible task.
Yeah.
With a good strat in the bonus. Now they get the ults
Flashback
online for the
stands
big buy
alone.
rounds.
Just really nothing he can do.
Jump out. Munchkin constantly putting himself in a position, just looking to shield, looking to bait, draw the attention to set up for his teammates. We saw it in the attempt to get Texture that ace over on Bind. This time, though, to set up for Meteor to get the kill, to get that much closer to that lockdown, which I believe is now just 2 charges away.
Well, and Munchkin's been
One enemy remaining.
maybe the most important piece of the Gen G puzzle because he's willing to do so much for your team. He's a great IGL.
Okay, this is the op that they saved the money
works
for,
hard.
and this time we
He's got
don't have any util to
outrageously
set him
good
up.
aim
They're going
as a
4 over
former
towards A.
duelist player himself. He's
4 aggro
selfless.
A, wall goes in,
smart,
Omen flash committed,
savvy.
stun, smoke. Holy
Dare I
hell,
say
they
it.
used everything. And dude, they
How many more
use
actions
so
you got?
much. All
That's- I'm
4
out.
people that
That's
are
all I
here
know in
use
the English
util.
language. I ran out.
And you used
So
to be
they
an
know
English teacher.
that there's 4 over towards A right now. They didn't insta-react because obviously it's a chamber with an op.
Gen G very much cognizant of that showstopper. However,
Shot,
looking to
absolute
the
shot. You're so
opposite
wrecked
side.
though
Kill
now,
tries to
but
go quick
good
on the
trades
lock,
from
yeah. Will
Gen
get
G.
shut down.
Nice on it.
Shot brings it across.
Oh
Munchkin
my god.
caught with util in hand. Seize comes down.
Right, so fast. They just ran in. It was a great flash.
Final one, but a 2v3 with the spike.
And when he drops Spike on this one, he has his ult, and Meteor's about to go chill, and they call it A site.
Shallow TP, scoops it up.
Oh.
Now looks to sprint his way over.
I was worried he was going to misstep there. How much space does Meteor
I'd be a
take?
little bit worried that DRX could get to the body block. Well,
Oh,
Meteor, the
Meteor.
timing.
Hasn't heard a damn thing. Mako taking him down. Charon now. Cover going out. All on us lonesome to try to clutch this out.
I mean,
Mako
it's
already
doable.
nearby.
It's
Buzz
this
can get
guy.
there in the blink of an eye.
They do it again.
DRX playing this patiently, waiting, biding their time, making sure that they have all 3 players ready to strike.
It's been nutty in these positions as Charon throughout this entire year.
Stuck in behind the box. DRX full
Still
approach
waiting.
here.
I'll find you.
From main, the haunt, it has to be cleared. He has to reposition, but he manages to elude danger, manages to elude damage, finds a straight headshot. but
That's a
he's
headshot?
being stuck. He doesn't know that he's
Yeah,
interrupted.
he thought
doesn't
it.
know that he's being stuck.
He thought it was either the diffuser
It's just a
or...
slight misunderstanding from Charon, assuming
What is either the
that he
diffuser
had
or they
got
were
the
just
diffuser,
not sticking.
that one player with a stray bullet just whizzes out. and
I
catches him
can't
in the
believe
head.
that's a headshot. Ludicrous, man. He's aiming so low. This was really cool from Gen G though, the actual way how they managed to make sure that this guy's getting 1 max. That was cool. The DRX used so much into their early A.
Shut down Gen G and Mako, where Meteors lurks.
It was the most
very
util
key
I've ever
part
seen stacked
of
into
the way
their
that
fight
Gen
on
G
A.
likes to play this map.
It was
Is Meteor all
actually
over, but
everybody
hopefully this is gonna
util.
get fast.
Yeah, like this as well. Look how much they're putting into it. Imagine they lose this duel on A and they put this much into it. Oh my god, they didn't get a single kill.
Very much
Shout out to
a full
Karen,
on
the
here
Omen
on the attacking
flashback was
side.
really good.
They are
They use so much, bro.
so good.
They use so
when
much
it
and they
comes to their
can't hold A.
coordination in those moments where everybody knows where to look. Everybody knows
Just
where the utilities
imagine,
go.
yeah.
Everybody
living
knows
it.
what their job is, and they're so darn efficient. And they're so clean with their mechanics. They can just shut that down.
Gen G can start running away with this now.
Their Texture again comes up big and wins it. Just been such a force this entire year. Flashback in Bane. Not much to do but save. Bane with just a bulldog, but only 400 credits.
Gotta
to
use
back it up.
that. Use that ability for good,
He and Buzz
Prodigy.
the only ones who realistically have any kind of real money here. Just have to sit back. Gen G will be allowed to move up to 10-round wins here on Lotus. 3 rounds away from taking the lead in this series. Texture swinging on the corner, looking for the fight, looking for the kill. Wants to take as much away from them as he possibly can, but Flashback will be able to find the headshot to deny that.
This is a pivotal round for DRX potentially. You're gonna have some big ultimates coming into cycle. or at least very, very near cycle. The overdrive is there for Buzz.
Wait, the wall actually
Couple
protects
other
them.
ults very, very close.
Right, the wall
gonna
meant
swing this
because the
one.
wall goes
Now's
all
the
the way
time, and
past
Jeremy wants to talk
rubble.
about
It
it.
means that the fade eye doesn't
And
scan
I
him.
do not blame him, because this is
That's why they didn't think he
potentially
was
the round.
close.
where DRX, if they could win it, who knows?
That's
Anything
nuts.
is possible. We've seen
They
them
fade
fight
up
right
at the
back
top,
tooth and
but
nail.
the fact it goes over, he
I'm
just has a
fine.
safety
I
net.
get it. They were in a very similar spot.
Needed those final two to get that push into OT. They were able to make it happen 3 consecutively, I should say. See what the call looks like off the back of this one, though, and what the buy is also going to look like. DRX maybe just having to go a little bit lighter here, maybe.
And I
half
scanned
armor
him before he
rifles.
got there. It might have.
Yes.
But Mako.
I remember someone getting
here.
scanned. I can't remember if it was like this guy or if it
I'm
was
a bit
him.
surprised they're not going to pass.
Either way, it doesn't matter. They got
They're
wrecked.
still assessing it, would seem.
I mean, it kind of does matter. It might be one of the reasons why
This
they got wrecked, but
overdrive,
still good.
maybe.
2 guns
Yeah,
saved. We
that's
have
what
a
we
or
did.
if they need to
Yeah.
The ult.
throw the
And
gun
you're so
over,
close
use
to
it
that
for someone
tour de force
else.
As well.
One away from chamber as well.
I mean, maybe there's a way where you can get these kills, get the ults, shuffle the guns.
Flashback out wide. Boombot can ignore that for a bit longer, but eventually it will get the spot. Sends a couple shots over towards Charon, but doesn't find the connection. GENG starting to work their way forward. Nightfall going to be sent. That catches out on the flashback. Backpedals for the time being. Clears the Prowler. Texture takes a very deep position about the new battle here against Buzz. Trying to readjust. Plus the classic.
Planted.
Able to take him out.
He's just waiting for him to stand still, and he never did. That's an extra. It's an extra gun. Then now we got the ult to retake as well. It's a doable retake. What's Mako doing? Late pressure over towards door. I like it. Puts the one way in. Lakia has a fade eye.
Nothing spotted. Stray shots in towards the smoke. The push forward. Karen going to be taken down by Meteor. Able to find 2 kills. After shotgun over from Foxy9. Takes out Munchkin. Now the rolling gun are going to be in play as well. Moving over towards Mount. Meteor going to be good for another, but now it's Lakia. All in a 1v2.
Half.
Diffuse. Big help. But there's the kill. Lakia fights them both.
These rounds are close, man.
Lakia Valorant.
Yeah, dude, they got some.
GENG.
They've had some big hero
They
runs
get
to make this
themselves an
one
11th round win.
solid half.
He has been instrumental for GENG today.
Yeah, even the pistol
Was
round Karen.
so-
That was nuts.
so
1v2
fearsome
from
on
Lakia
volume.
here.
And now stepping up big. I mean, DRX pulls out all the stops, gives it everything they've got. And if Foxy9 had been able to win that fight against Lakia, because it had to be stuck at that point by Buzz, time was ticking down. So it all comes down to Foxy, and Lakia's just
Okay, last
a little
real
bit
attempt
better.
from DRX.
Comes the tour de force for flashback. Not gonna buy anything else. Holding the tight angle at the entrance to Mount.
Dude, GENG had a good plan on attack.
Everybody
They had a
else on
really good
DRX
plan.
Scrambling around, trying to figure out what's going on. Munchkin just takes Mako out.
Finds
Whoa,
the
whoa, 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 whoa.
across from Buzz will be good for it though.
Go, man. Buzz's.
It's not kinda
Buzz's
hit that flashback
confidence
at the same
is
time, holding it, seeing
sky
it move
high.
up. I'm not spotting him. Flashback. Oh, catching Lakia. Just a glimpse, just a tiny little pixel out of place.
Meteor just activated the trademark into beat. Prowler to check him, but that's going to keep that lurk at bay.
Oh, jump out.
No way. This
What? Shot not connected.
the
Flashback
Sachu
on that
actually
one,
kind of
a
saved him a little
wide.
bit. I thought it was going to own him.
Slight
Made the
little bit of
peak go a
movement
little bit
offset.
further. His
way
texture was
repositions.
jumping up.
Himself over here at Ben.
Ooh, hold
Cannot
up.
connect on the texture. His teammates, however, will find Meteor, and that'll be the cleanup coming through. DRX.
Very nice.
Punching
And he can
back,
pick
not
up a gun
letting
with this as well. They have
another
Fatal.
round get
Genji's
away
money
from
is
them.
really good, so they're
Still
cool for a
two
little bit.
separating. 4 consecutive if they want to avoid another overtime.
Yeah, and it's really, really good to see Flashback continuing to have success with an operator.
Well,
in
it's
this
a
case
nice
with
shot
Tour
from
de Force in
Foxy.
hand. He only misses a shot, but that's okay. It's still creating a ton of pressure for GENG. The lurks are accounted for. They're able to trade out that
Yeah, even
battle
the
at
2
Rubble,
full
so
loss
Munchkin
bonus
isn't
on
able
top
to
of
free
this,
roam all
like
over the map.
Genji can tank another loss and they can still
Great
buy.
job there in that round. Here we go
DRX
again.
to get into an eco after win 2.
Buzz trying to swing
They're
out, trying to
aggro
find a
A,
pick.
even though they're
It's a big
putting
take
a
down.
lot of
Mako
people
for
into
spot,
it,
however,
they are
gonna
not
find
winning
Karen.
it.
Showstopper. Sent in, Bane gonna be caught, but Texture cannot find the follow-up. He's still going to be a 3v3. Foxy trying to hold.
Shot.
Gets the headshot on the
Shot.
one. Gets the second. The third
Oh,
overall.
Foxy,
Mako has
man.
the
And the
finisher.
round
And
before as well,
suddenly,
where he hit the solid shot over
DRX
towards B. That's some good impact.
are 1 round away from tying it up at 11-11.
Yeah, he got two there.
Now we give our thanks to Buzz for baiting for the team.
Yeah.
Well done. But again, I mean, just great timings here. Foxy, so ready for these swing outs.
this
Clears
fast
the
kill is
power,
so fast,
resets
yeah.
the game beautifully. Crouches for the third, and Mako's right there to finish the job.
One more to send him
Always
down to an eco.
smile,
Yeah, money's
positive
in
energy
the bin
for
after this one if
Foxy.
they can win it.
Back and play.
Dude, money's in the bin for
Double stack
everyone
here at
actually.
Mount, just to clear the turret.
These two are kind of
Into the
stacked,
skies,
but
Prowler.
one person will be wrecked.
Revealing one.
Into the Omen or into the smoke over towards spawn, gets stuck. That's a nice shot, but they have no idea where the
Quick
Omen
to
is.
clean it up. Omen TV gets the back here from Karin, but does get noted.
Yeah,
Buzz
well, now they
on the
know.
side
That's
around
a
the corner.
great
Comes
stun,
swooping
man.
through.
Guy
That's
insta
the
over
utility
towards
hand.
spawn, standing on top
Bane
of him.
plays the
Foxy
lock-up.
again.
Catches Munchkin and Texture.
First with the aim, now with the util.
Texture instantly dealt with, and Munchkin position is known. He's able to
Man,
find
nice round
one,
from
but
DRX. They
that
forced
is
him down
it.
to an eco.
11
2-9
to
on top of
11.
this.
We
Everyone's
are
sitting
all
about
tied up.
3,100.
DRX with a chance to steal away this map.
It's just unbelievable. What a big difference Flashback's op is making. Meteor trying to swing out on the back of the Nightfall, and it's shut down, and having that TP available makes that Nightfall so much less valuable there for Gen G. Now it's their turn to take their final timeout. Talk about how they're going to deal with this.
Yeah, now they've kind of
is a tough
stabilized and not getting
proposition for Gen
snowballed.
G.
They're winning the defense
Right
rounds.
now, what DRX is showing you is, do you challenge this operator at C, or do you deal with this stack at A that DRX has gotten to really deal with the early aggression that Gen G wants to create at Rubble?
Neither. Go B.
Go B, sure.
Yeah, they won
Why not?
double
Yeah.
pistols. Yeah.
Number one. An incredible run back this is, DRX.
I mean, it's a little bit like
3 rounds
Vines, to be honest.
consecutively to bring it to this point. Very few teams have been able to challenge Gen G on this map.
And it's been pretty scrappy. And I would feel like, normally, I'd be like, yeah, it's Gen G's favor. I feel like they're a team that reacts really well to those situations.
Yeah, I
but
mean, looking at this
DRX
buy,
has
we
just
know
been
it's a B.
really immaculate in their reactions in the last couple rounds. They make
How,
great
what are
adjustments.
DRX thinking?
parity.
Yeah,
Basically,
DRX
just the
are thinking
kills.
they're going
20
to
kills would be
use
easier for the doors.
more to push this
Karin,
guy
Mako,
off. So we have
17 and 16.
bodyguards to
16,
shoot the
15
util.
for Meteor and
Flashback has
Foxy.
op.
Well, this, to
Mako
me, comes
gets
down to
the
an IGL
judge
bet.
out, even though he's got a lot of
Both teams
money.
are performing at a similar level
Maybe
mechanically.
there's a backup gun somewhere
gotta
for
make
him. I'm
better
not entirely
strategic
sure.
Early paranoia, as I said.
Doesn't
Why not
wanna-
just go B, and that's exactly what Gen G are going to try to do. The judge.
Dude, one more bullet there if he didn't have to shoot the he didn't have to shoot the Prowler. This was nice though. Everyone was so close by to make sure they can get trades there.
Munchkin and Meteor, the only ones
Oh,
left.
whoa, whoa,
Timing.
whoa, whoa.
They push forward.
Why?
They manage to find the kill. Now the pick is going to be invested. Flashback. Swinging around the corner.
Oh,
Sending
no.
out a shot. Desperately trying to find something.
Oh no.
This Gen G may just be able to steal this one away. Bane, decayed down. Waits it out.
Ah, it's a
Still
devastating one
just
to
a
lose.
stinger in hand here for Munchkin. Sees for Bane. No Prowlers. The Haunt. Back off cooldown. And right now, Munchkin playing out of the pit. Going to be dropping. The Bane, not sure which way he went. The Haunt, however, will tell all. The tap on the spike. The Jiggle Peek. Munchkin eating a bit of damage. The Seas dodged. Jiggle Peeks to push forward. The aggression from Bane.
Oh,
He's
It's
rewarded
close.
with
I think he's got it.
this is so close.
Time is
This is
gonna
so
be
close.
It's incredibly close, yeah.
Just might have it.
Oh my God.
18.
Oh my
Bane
god, man.
gets the clutch.
Oh
and might just
my.
win them the map.
Dude, what a hero. Big 1v2.
Unbelievable.
Dude, this was almost a disaster though, because they did so good stopping this.
Unbelievable.
And then I don't know what
look
the.
at that. It just hit me.
I
and
don't know
had
if there
to
was.
say it.
Whoa.
You say
I don't know if
something
there
like
was
that again, I
ghost
might be the one
comms
to
or
hit you.
someone on
Anyway,
A said something,
what do you think of the
or
final
they were
round?
worried about something else, but.
Absolute
Okay, one
insanity.
chance. One
Gen
chance.
G. Now the ones who need to force
Yeah, it could be
out
2-1 up
this
map-wise.
overtime on their own
They haven't
map
done
pick.
this one yet.
Flashback, changing up his position once again, waiting.
Okay,
trying to
nice,
see if
yeah.
he can find a timing,
No
but
one
it's gonna be
close
Gen
to
G
shoot the
just
Prowler
looking
as well,
to
kind of gives them
the shipment
information.
into B once again.
Jojo goes
I'm
in.
going to be sent. Foxy.
They got nothing for this. Breach damage to stop him.
Delay. Potential push in.
He's got a
Ultimately
rolling
has to
thunder.
back away.
Yeah, he's got a breach or he's got like the best bit of util. And they do it before they plant as well. Oh man, they isolated one. This was incredible.
As Foxy finds the kill, Bane takes down Lakia. And now it's a 5v3.
Tons of time here for DRX to check the other sites, to get the info, to see if GENG is rotated. Can watch the site of C with that operator. Flashback has. Bane's going to be able to recheck with his haunt. Buzz watching A. Map control back under DRX.
He's dominant from
Oh my
DRX,
God.
yeah.
Almost has
Double
that
pistol,
timing.
they lost double bonus.
30 seconds left.
Mako
Yeah, like, it
still
was very
waiting
impressive.
Here. DRX completely fanned out. The push forward, the stray shots connecting on the Munchkin. Now he's going to make noise. Goes sprinting forward, finds a
Hold
headshot.
up.
Mako going to be taken down. Swaps over to the Vandal, but there's so many players here on the B site, and that's where GENG are trying to go. They just don't have time. But the kill starts spilling forward. Munchkin with 3. Meteor with another now. Suddenly flashback. Bonus loads of 6 seconds spare. The play comes in. And
Holy
ladies and
hell,
gentlemen,
3v5. They managed to
'cause we're going
they
back
managed
into
to steal it.
overtime.
Dude, they ran through the smokes on heaven with
be
no extra
serious.
util.
How does this keep happening?
No way. They kind
Again, DRX.
of messed up a
forced
little
this
bit. I mean,
beautifully.
GENG did
They
fantastic.
go and spread the map,
Yeah,
and all of a sudden,
over towards A, like this was cool.
GENG's finding. Oh
No,
my God.
what is that though,
shot
guys?
was ridiculous.
Through the Viper smoke.
But they're able to find these openings and these timings to start taking down
Lunatics.
individual players at DRX.
All right, well, we're back here.
Ridiculous. And GENG here, gonna go for the glass cannon in an Odin.
Yeah, we're going for the record of the
DRX
longest
just
best
all
of
Vandals
5.
and a Phantom for Buzz. Texture. That op of his, so ridiculous. Gonna use the paranoia to buy him a little bit of extra space. The haunt tugged into Karan. Oh, the battle.
Texture finds a shot, hasn't been playing the op at all here.
Picks
on
up the
Lotus,
orb
pulls
as
it
well.
out
That's one
in
away
overtime.
from all.
Now
Takes down flashback.
one away from a showstopper too.
Oh my god.
Aftershock just clears
It's
out
nuts.
the nano swarm, one of them. Meteor just walking along the ledge, trying to see if he spots anything at all. Knows that no one's made their way through.
Recalling my bot.
Calls the bot. Slide forward. Foxy able to find one. Karen gonna be taken down, but he gets stunned up. Eliminated Meteor. The fadeaway shot. Buzz dead. Sees connect with TP4 from Mako. Trying to break things over. The Munchkin holds his ground.
Really
Suddenly
nicely
Bane,
done, man.
the last man standing. Waits for the decay to expire. Finds the opening headshot. Texture gonna be taken out. Haunt gets the reveal. No flank, no pinch, but also no spike. Bane trying to fake a reposition. Trying to change up which angles are being watched, but ultimately it's a high-low stack
30 seconds
with
left.
an alarm bot on top.
I have the spike.
He manages to recover the
tanky.
spike. Now he's gonna look to backpedal out. Tap of the door, not a fake. He's actually going for the rotate. Should be able to find himself a spike plant. 15 seconds. Will be able to make his way over to the A side.
One kill will get fatal
Just
after
enough
the
time.
plant.
Get there and get the
10
plant down,
seconds
but
left.
just a haunt
Couple of low
left for him to work
HPs.
with, although that's all
Planted.
GENG has as well. Gonna be tricky. Long lurk from Munchkin. There's a lot of noise being made up top.
Munchkin would
Oh, the
spam
timing.
this?
Munchkin, is he gonna check this again?
I think he might
He's done it
spam
before.
it.
That he has. He may just suss it out, but now they know for
Yeah,
sure.
he's just holding it.
Find you.
Bane sending out the haunt, swing onto the corner.
Yeah, very
Needs
nice,
the headshot, but cannot
Very
find
nice.
it. Lakia denying away the chance of the heroics, the chance of the clutch, and GENG will get themselves.
Yeah, they
up
might
to
steal a map,
point.
man. I mean, DRX nearly stole
Insane
binds.
How good Meteor is on that
GENG are about
C
to
site,
steal
how fast
Lotus.
he works around
Double
that
pistol,
box.
double bonus, get to overtime. This is a good
Texture
round
wins
from
a
them,
huge
though.
opener against Flashback.
Yeah, and like
Just
bringing out the
quintessential
op
Meteor.
against the chamber that's been defaulting over towards A. You know
So
that he's
good.
going to try and
GENG with
disrespect
these
some
phantoms
util, or
on
at least take
C
that
site.
early peek.
Are able to be so maneuverable, so difficult to deal with, and operator
Can I get a
Texture
drop?
maybe he's
Thinking
thinking about it.
it. Flashback has one.
Yep, wants to challenge the young gun.
Meteor, armor.
Dropped he
Oh,
dropped him the
no,
op
no.
so he can have
Oh, he's bought a
armor.
form so he can get full armor.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, flashback, that op, sussed out, and Texter.
What an
outdoes him. He
absolute
gets
shot.
But the armor saves
Yeah,
his
he
life.
got a he
Put
got
the
a
big guns
this
in
is
your big
nuts, man.
players' hands in moments
There's
like
so much
this.
going on. The armor actually
decision.
made the difference,
Push
first of
forward,
all,
Buzz.
which is pure
Gun down,
madness.
Meteor,
Second of all,
aware of it.
back to back picking the op,
Gen
opening
G
kills each time.
take a leap out of Talon's book.
That was
Instead of a pistol, they
crazy.
do it with an
He
operator.
drops him the op, he buys armor, and he actually tanked the bullet through the wall.
Now the high-low, Mako.
No armor, he
Stoic as
goes
ever,
down here.
Needing to hold the line, needing to win out the round, to hold down this A side, but he's only going to be good for one. Caron trades it back. And now it's Foxy and Bane to see if they can extend this, to give us another absolute insane overtime run. Or if Gen G will make this one swift.
Look at this, it's Texture on a lurk. He
30
might catch
seconds
Foxy
left.
out here. The paranoia was good.
Hasn't swung wide enough. Foxy looking for the timing. Still reads, and he's going to be somebody
Tell you what though,
maybe
those,
still
I'm
backpedaling,
impressed
and he
that
gets
Foxy
taken
was ready
down.
for
It's now
this
all
so well.
on Bane,
Okay,
and he can't find one.
that was sick, man. That was really sick from Gen G. That extra little armor buy at the end to make it doable was awesome.
14 to 12.
Shout out to Texture, the double op in overtime. Yeah, I feel like they stole this. The double pistol, double bonus to get it to overtime is impressive, and the op to take him over the line, it was a cool map. Feel a little bit sorry for DRX, they played well, to be honest.
It's been incredible so far. What a brilliant day for both teams, but Gen G may have just found enough of their footing.
I feel like if you ever play against this DRX comp though, you would try and switch the Killjoy to a Cypher. You just can't break
And yeah,
Cypher
there was
Util.
a lot of action. This is some of the finest Valorant I've seen all year here in Pacific. Now, the last time we saw Gen G get pushed this hard
if I
into
played that
overtime
comp
was
on Champs,
recently in
I'm running a
Master
Cypher
Shanghai
all day.
against FPX, but DRX
sure.
has done it again.
I thought you were going to say, well, it was just an hour ago in the previous OT when they kept getting pushed to OT, because these are back-to-back maps going to OT, which is insane. We talked about the stamina going into this map, but both of these teams really showing up today.
They really are. There's just so much tremendous effort coming out from both sides, but a little bit more from DRX just to push them to overtime. And then even then, like, just Gen G still has the specialization.
Now, it is match or series point for Gen G, but for DRX to push Gen G like that on Lotus, it was pretty unanimous. All of us, including the audience, expecting Gen G to take this, but I mean, not like that.
No, definitely not like that. I mean, considering everything, I thought the comp,
they're
sure,
putting up
the
such
Neon,
a
great,
good
but Gen G
fight.
knows
What's
how to
the,
play. I thought the Chamber could be a double-edged sword.
Icebox?
Then we talk about them
I
losing
wonder
that
if
insane OT
I wonder
on
if
Vine.
DRX go back to
Do they have the
the
stamina to bring it
Clove on
back?
Icebox.
And clearly they did, right? On any other day, they could have taken this during that overtime, so it's crazy.
It really is. It really feels like they can keep doing this, you know, for a couple more maps, maybe. If it does go to Ascent, like, who knows, right? But for now, like, this is really just everything being tested. We're seeing not just Buzz come online, but Flashback, even Bane
okay,
in
chat.
some
I'll be back in a
moments.
little bit.
When it comes down to it, once Gen G finds that footing, it's just so hard to knock them off their balance.
Now here, looking at some of the stats from Lotus. Again, this is absolutely insanity that we had 2 back-to-back overtimes here. And so we're just, I think we might be seeing some kill records broken today.
Oh, yeah, that's also possible. I mean, obviously, these records just keep getting broken across the world nonstop, but these have been some grueling maps. And obviously, again, Heroics coming out to play as well on both sides. You see the Thrifties, you see the Clutches. But I think that just once again goes to show that these players are on both sides. All 10 players on the server understand what it takes to win, right? Even some of the players that might have a couple weaker rounds, then they show up. If they need to clutch, they understand, okay, how do I make sure I put myself out there and play aggressively to really close out this round?
That really is. I mean, everyone is just doing so much. We're seeing all of these first kills on both sides, and both of them up in double digits. That's how, like, drastic the impact is on this map. And for both sides as well. I mean, Buzz still back on the Neon, doing all so much for first kills. But when it comes down to Gen G, they just have this map, like, down pat.
Yeah, and again, we talked about the Neon and how Genji's prepped against it. I mean, you saw the angles that players like Texture were holding, how ready he was to swing out against the thing like the slides. And then I want to talk about Flashback as well. I think his opping looked a lot more stable today than it did yesterday in terms of when he was holding an angle. But listen, if you're going to play the Chamber on a map like Lotus, you got to take those peaks. You got to take the duels and win them. And we just didn't see, and we saw it sometimes, but not enough.
That's the main thing. Like, we can't not talk about it, right? Flashback on this op was so darn good. He was able to shut down Texture or even shoot him out of the air sometimes. Buzz doing it with a Vandal with a one-tap sometimes as well, which is why there's like so much to applaud from DRX. But like, yeah, like you mentioned, we're not seeing enough from Flashback. You know, he's holding angles, trying to play around that C-mount area, but it's not quite enough to really create enough of an impact to push or deter Gen.G from taking down the site. You know, even with certain moments like Karen trying to clutch out sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, that 1v1 between Karen and Flashback, I mean, what a poetic moment between the two rookies as well, both of them trying to outplay each other. But just across the board, so many close rounds like that. And I think, again, the veterans really trying to show up, trying to hold things down for the team on both sides. And Buzz continues to do his darndest. But again, you got a lot of kills, but you gave up so many deaths as well. And that's what happens with the Neon. Once it starts to get unthreaded, it all starts to fall apart because sometimes you're just 1-2 steps too many in front of the rest of your team.
Yeah, and then you just never quite know how that impact is felt, right? Because it's all points being built up for Gen.G as well. I mean, Buzz is really trying so darn much right now. I was kind of hoping, you know, when he has the overdrive, sometimes just sending it against Gen.G might be able to throw them off, especially when they had that kill lead from before. But, you know, some moments it just doesn't feel like it's quite meant to be. And even then, there are these moments where Bane is able to clutch back up, but then in a 1v1 against Munchkin, when Munchkin is fragging out his mind, has his Viper's Pit, it's just so darn impossible to work against this team.
Just the setups are so incredible from Munchkin as well, just to hold things down. And Foxy, again, when it matters the most, he gets some of these multi-kills. He's getting better and better. But again, you're in the grand finals, baby. You got to just be good. You got to be the best. You can't just get better time and time again because there is no second chance anymore.
Absolutely. We've been seeing a lot of star moments from a lot of these players right now. Do you think there's any player right now, if they step up, that's the win condition?
I actually do, and I hate to do this because we're in the grand finals. They've all been playing so well, but if Bane is able to get just a bit more consistent for DRX, like when it matters the most, he's able to pull out some crazy clutches or crazy utility, but the multi-kills, the duels, he's not able to really be a reliable second line just yet, and we've seen this pressure really weigh down on him throughout the stage. He was actually a big reason why they did so well in stage 1, so I'm not gonna blame him for anything, but like you said, if he's able to step up in this next map, suddenly DRX is revitalized.
That's the thing. If there's anyone that has to do it, it's got to be him. I mean, he's always that support backline, and he's doing so much already with his utility, but if he matches that with his frags, it just might push DRX to a new level to meet Gen.G. Otherwise, it's just so darn difficult because you got Lakia, who is able to frag out for Gen.G.
And this was a criticism that we used to give Lakia, right? Was that, oh, your setups are great, you know the maps, but at this point in 2024, you have to get kills. IGLs need to frag. Util needs to frag. Duelists need to, everybody needs to frag. And Lakia's made that upgrade. Now Bane has to step up.
Yeah, that's right. There are a lot of question marks over Lakia's head at the start of this year, end of last year, and he completely stepped up. He claimed himself, I want to be the Lakia of Valorant, and he's been totally stepping up. Now let's see the results of our guess and gain game, our predictions here. We all got it right, but we almost did it.
Wow.
There was a moment where we didn't, so everyone gets a rank up. Congratulations. And here are our tiers.
As long as Valdez just stays in Radiant, me and him winning together is me winning, because I'm catching back up. So
sure.
That's how I see it.
Well, how do you feel about Icebox?
Oh, this is a tough one. I mean, this is a tough one, but I think Gen.G able to close out 2 OTs in a row. And also, they purposely chose to ban out Sunset instead of Icebox. To me, that tells me that even if there's no comp changes, that they have made enough changes in how they play this to counteract DRX.
That's the big factor. I mean, Gen.G, they did this on purpose, and I'm wondering, for DRX, you know, have they come up with a new plan, or have they adjusted enough specifically for Gen.G? We saw a glimpse of it against Paper X yesterday, and it looked pretty darn good. But what's interesting is, between the two teams' compositions right now, you've got Munchkin, who is able to frag on the KO. You've got Bane on that Sova. So You really need to see that step up from DRX.
Yeah, I mean, listen, also so much pipes control yesterday from DRX. Just very small variations, but not too, not challenged too often by PaperX. But now Gen.G's seen it. They know how you want to hold it. They know there's always an extra layer to that operator from Buzz. So Gen.G's going to be prepared.
You know, predictions. Do we want this to end?
Oh, I guess. Oh, we are at series point.
Yes.
So depending on how we predict, we could be predicting the night to be over.
And there's so much, it's so crazy. We were just talking about this earlier. Yes, these teams are all going into champions. Yes, there's cash on the line, but I feel like there's so much more than that right now. So with this, we're going to have our predictions. I'm actually going to change mine.
Are we allowed to?
I'm changing it anyway.
Production, we'll give you another minute. We'll buy time. These deskers are changing their minds.
Are you guys ready?
It's been crazy.
It has been crazy, and that's why I want to keep this going. So I'm going to go for DRX.
I'm with you.
Sorry.
He's like,
sorry.
Nope.
Just gonna leave Gen.G up here as
Why wouldn't you listen to us? Wood rank, silver rank.
I know, right?
We know what we're talking about. We have a good track record here.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. The quick swap from production. Love to see it.
Yep.
I just don't know how to read DRX anymore because they've already surpassed all my expectations.
Exactly.
Yes. What do you mean? Don't shake your head at me like that.
So you're gonna be wrong.
No, but Gen.G, instead of fixing their sunset, they have chosen to play the Icebox. They saw the Icebox yesterday, and they're just so good. They're just so clean.
They are.
It's undeniable. It really is.
Yeah.
But DRX, they came into this tournament as the underdogs.
Yes.
And this is the very last time they ever want to be considered the underdogs.
Oh,
They're
true.
so done with it. It's only
True.
been a year and a half, I guess, ever since PaperX took the Pacific Trophy last year, and they've been like, they're eager, hungry, desperate. They want to be the kings of Valorant Korea again.
And I think it's because it's not even like PaperX beat them and then they were into a rival scenario. It's just that DRX started just slipping away, right? So to them now, getting close enough. Oh, you've surpassed expectations. That's not good enough for this roster. Not good enough for the veterans. And we have to remember, not good enough for the rookies because these guys have been through a lot. You look at Foxy9. He kept getting relegated back to the bench last year. You talk about, Bane. He was always on the trainee bench for so many years in the beginning. So now they're saying, I finally got the shot. I finally got to get to a best-of-5 grand final. Like, I don't want to be told that it was good.
Yeah.
I want to be told that it was the best.
You want to be great. You want to be greater than great. And that's the whole thing. Mako getting comfortable on the role now as the IGL and still able to frag or clutch up for the team. And then at the same time, like, flashback. He's fragging consistently all throughout stage 2.
Insane.
No way you want this to be just like shut down right now on Icebox.
Predict for Icebox. If Clove's here, DRX win. If no Clove,
Texture and Mako get activated, especially after a while, especially after they get hungry. It is 9 o'clock here in Korea right now.
For sure. CNED, hello mate, how we doing?
Just 3 maps.
Yeah, it's only 3 maps. It's actually crazy.
I wonder which one.
I don't even know. I don't know if they had time for a snack or anything or any food, but both of them have been activated, and I wonder how they're both.
Yeah, this is a long best of 5. Where are we at?
For sure, he's a
Going up to 4 hours. Only just getting onto the 4th map.
Because Mako joined DRX in their heyday, right? And he got to taste what it was like to be at the top and really just have those.
Yeah, I'm doing good,
confident
CNED. Thank you.
Like,
thank you for asking, bro.
And then today, Meteor shows up and he says, "Well, there's 0 chance we're losing."
Yeah, Prodigy.
And you hear that and you're like,
Prodigy sleeping after.
Like, I don't want to be on the receiving end of that anymore. But man, I think for me, the
Prodigy, I got some
Coach
Potatoes videos if you wanna.
Because it's all about
the stats, join me in that.
At this point, we're already starting to see some players just
record
start to
some
forget
videos
about
of
the
me.
basics because it's been so
It'll be fun, I promise.
strenuous here for everyone.
Actually, for that, you got to keep your eyes on Buzz. I mean, yes, you're seeing maybe like flashback or some of the rookies starting to like their eyes getting clashed over a little bit. Maybe they need a little break. I don't know. But Buzz is always
I gotta get Bacon, man. Bacon's doing nothing these days. Where's Bacon at? Bacon can record the videos. That's what I'll do.
That's exactly
he's always in a very
Yeah,
aggressive,
just get you
like his
to
physical
anchor the
body
util the whole
is very
time.
aggressive
That's
and
how
ready
much he
to
wants to win.
sprint.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Who is going to
actually
win
really
champs? It
enjoyable
will
and
not be
really intense
Gen.G,
to
says
watch.
CNED. Damn, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think
He's
the
just
fact
calling
he's
them
able
out
to
like
keep
that.
up type
Are you
of
saying that
energy throughout
I'm not allowed
is
to
pretty
say
crazy.
Gen.G?
But
If I'm not allowed to say
Again,
GENG, I'm
let's talk
saying
about this, 'cause
G2.
in map 1, there wasn't much opposition
Yes.
from GENG. They slowly get warmed
about
up, and then they start to come into their own. And Texture now right back into it. I mean, just looking at this last map, beating him in the kills, beating him in the ACS, beating him just barely in the damage per round. Yeah, I mean, all of this, Texture really saying, all right, I'm back. I'm back as that world-class duelist. Yeah, Buzz, I'm glad that you've been, continuing to improve and continuing to play at your best for DRX, but is that good enough?
That's the thing. That's what we get to see on Icebox, because it's really that Jet.
You wanted me to say
Foot.
Foot?
Yeah,
Dude, I'm gonna do,
the operator
depending on the
being pulled
groups,
up, Buzz trying it at the
I'm
same
believing in
Unless
Foot.
GENG puts Texture
I
back
got
on.
in my head,
No,
unless the groups are crazy, I got a top 4.
Not doing that. Not today.
I do want to
Read the room? Nah,
I
I don't
wanna
do
ask
that,
you
dude. I
guys-
just say what I
I'm gonna move on for it. I don't think
say
that's
what's on
gonna
my mind
happen.
sometimes.
I'm gonna move on
Oh,
for that.
come
It'll
on.
be interesting, but
I don't recommend it. Probably read the room.
This intense. We were talking about the MVP.
I
for the
have you guys
overall
getting a top 4
series.
seed, Ed, if
Oh,
that makes you feel
That's
better.
the Ralph Lauren prize that's going to be going to
Unless
the
you get a
team.
stack group,
The MVP is going to be changing.
and I'm a bit worried.
At least for you guys.
Like
Well,
if you
yeah,
guys
I don't
if
think
you
I
guys
have a clear
draw
MVP yet. Let's put it
GENG
that way.
first
I think
round,
I have to wait until
We have
the
to see who
finishing
wins.
round, really, because
and you got some other stack people in your group,
And that's absolutely bonkers that we've seen 3 maps already, and we still don't know who our MVP pick would be, because everyone has been looking
Yes.
really, really good. Now, we were talking a bit about agent comps here. What are you expecting to see in Icebox that's
do
going to be
Fnatic
different
have a
than
chance
yesterday's
for
Icebox
sure.
with DRX?
Looking
I think
good,
it's gonna be the same
reaching
comp,
their
it's just the
peak.
way that they
Different
play it
comps
might
the teams
have
aren't used to.
adjust or
Good map
retool
pool.
specifically for GENG that might
Don't
have already
jinx yourself to
seen
no
how you
comment,
play
I like that.
Icebox. So, talking about how they position themselves around pipes or how
The
they
best
take
way to
down,
handle
a
it.
site like A site, they have to find different ways to approach it, or at least find different timings to get some pull some rotations
Yeah, I
away
think,
from GENG,
I think
who are just
Fnatic
so
are in a
darn
good spot.
at really hammering them down.
Yeah, and I think a big important difference is that you have to shift gears a lot, right? Paper X, mega aggressive
No
yesterday. Now you're playing
close.
against GENG. We're just waiting.
Alright, I'm a
at
GENG
something
believer.
Like Pipes, just waiting at yellow over on B side. That's not going to work as much. You're not just going to be able to delay just with util. You have to take space and make sure that GENG doesn't have the push and pull. Whether it's attack or defense, it doesn't matter. And once again, my eyes go back to Bane. How does he use his util to actually gain tangible value on the map? How does the rest of the team work around those timings? That's going to be a very big one for DRX.
Yeah, the recon, you need to combo it, the timings alongside Foxy9, because GENG has been so good at shutting down Gecko utility. So if they are able to find the timing for the
So we go
execution,
map
if they're
5,
able to
yeah,
find the
probably.
sites just right, they
Confirm map 5.
might be able to take this map.
No,
away.
I do think GENG
I mean,
take
again,
this.
no
But
changes from
there's a
GENG.
world
This has been their
where
model for
DRX have a
nearly the
good
entire
game
year,
plan, especially on
Icebox. They've shown
defense
this in
against
the
this
very
comp.
beginning, since kickoff now all
We'll
the way
see.
through. Sometimes they've been shying
We
away
will
from it as
see.
people have started to get
We got
reads on their
KO.
rotations, but now they've
It's
kept
strong.
it hidden for
It's
quite
strong.
some time. How have they changed their pacing, and what
We'll see.
reads
We'll see
do
how
they
the teams
gain
play.
from DRX just under 24 hours ago? Because DRX
Why do you think
came
teams
out
have
with
so
a
many
slight
up and
change and
downs in
also
Valorant?
just looking
It's
so
just
strong,
the
especially
whole game is
Buzz's
so
operator. How do
snowbally.
you
It's
shut
so
that down if you're
swingy.
GENG?
And are
Quick
they
So it's
question.
like
able to keep up
pistols
that
are
top as well?
important,
Are we
then
gonna go
the
into
big
OT?
ult rounds are important,
I
and
might
then
as well
like
say
Econ
yes.
getting
Let's
full
say yes.
reset instead of going down one. It's
Well,
like
we are at
it all kind
series
of comes
point
down to like
with
4
this
rounds,
map
2 in
of
each half,
Icebox.
really.
DRX looking
And
to
if you
shed
lose,
their underdog title today.
if
Let's
you
go
mess
over
up
to
a
our
couple of them,
characters. This is it.
or if you
Achilles
win all of
and
them,
Paperthin.
then you can kind of just own it.
Well, I certainly hope not.
I also think a lot of stuff
5-man
works
banger
against a lot of
yesterday.
things, so
We
sometimes
want
teams
the
get a little
same
bit
here
unlucky. I
today.
think there's a slight bit of randomness. I don't think it's as high as other people
I don't
think.
care who wins the whole thing.
Nope.
Just get me to 5. Let me see
Hard
that
to stay
ascent.
consistent in this game.
Maybe this can be a bit of an hors d'oeuvre for that. And then we do have Buzz versus Texture going up against each other here. Jet v Jet.
Yeah, this has been
All right. GENG on
a good map
defense,
for
DRX
for
on
the most
attack.
part this year.
Zilv, hello mate, how's things?
Really, really solid. Usually
Triple.
using the Clove, but today
Triple Sheriff.
and yesterday, going back to a much more standard comp. Putting Foxy9 on that Gecko again, Bane on the Sova.
I swear they
Needs to
did
get a
this
ton of value
yesterday.
here on this
3-person
attacker
swing over
side,
towards
but
middle to break this
so much
turret.
control taken past green for GENG. DRX is a little unsure of exactly where the pressure is going to be coming from.
Big
They're
push
checking
out.
for it, yep.
Even Meteor quite far forward here in mid is going to go ahead and start rotating back around towards screen. But no, decides to go for another peek. But Mako, you will already get past him. Meantime, triple push out from Garage. Mako now doing battle. Eventually he's able to find the headshot, but actually, yeah, needs to push forward in the tube if he wants to stay alive. Decides to make the right call. Players Swooping in from
He's
behind, so Mako's still in a
feeling
very
good
dire
about that. You
situation.
take down the Killjoy. Create a lot of pressure. Does Lakia see the gun?
Making his way up just behind him in two.
Lakia?
Planted.
Is able to find him. Opts the window in the meantime. Texture
Dude,
gonna
it
take
must
it down.
look so
Bait
funny on his
on
POV.
the shot with the Sheriff. 3v4.
I like that
Buzz
from
making his presence known, but
I like that
Fox
from
back,
Mako though. He
gonna
did
get
great.
involved, and now he gets the timing.
Player standing.
He's absolutely perfect on the Munchkin to save these players from DRX. Buzz decides to stick around.
Oh,
As Munchkin
okay.
drops
Full
down,
back
he
of
tries
sight
to
was
go for the
clear.
reload. He thinks he's going to be safe. He will fall. DRX will find another pistol win.
4-3.
Yeah, really good awareness.
4-3 in the
from
pistols.
Mako for the initial
Haste
part
with
of
the
that.
Prime. Thank you so much for
Take
the
that
6 months,
space
man.
To move up into that tube.
I appreciate that,
Able to
dude. Thank
re-clear,
you
but
so
at
much
that
for the
point,
Prime.
DRX able to get that plant down and get into position.
Yeah, it's
Nice
honestly a
hold
good
from
question
Vayne
seeing
on the
it
back
though.
line. Desk was talking about it, how he needs to be the one to
Some
step
comps
up
went well
with
against
the
comps as
fragging.
well. That's a thing as
That
well.
is one
Some
of the few
teams
things
understand how to play against certain comps
potentially is
also.
costing DRX this match so far is that
I think it's
in a
very
lot of
easy
these
to
top-end
anti-strat into this game as
situations,
well.
Gen G has a little bit more firepower.
There's also
Get
so
them over
much
the
that you
line.
need to
Munchkin
focus on in your own team
gonna
so
be
you can
allowed
get
to grab that
complacent
orb.
on maps.
Lot of util dumps,
That's a big thing
checking
this year.
for the
Like
next
teams being
push.
dominant on maps and
See
then
that a lot from
getting
Gen G on this
complacent
map.
and other teams
They're going to want to get aggressive
looking
to
at
the
how they
front
play,
of
fully
the attacker
understanding
side.
it.
Try to get underneath their noses. You can see it's being pinged out though by Gen G as well. And this has to be cleared by DRX. They have no info at the front of this. But most of this gamble
100 Thieves
is
bind.
at
There's
A
so
site,
many
so
examples this year,
this
yeah.
could be tricky.
100 Thieves bind.
DRX if they
Heretics are
continue
going
this
through
march
it now on
forward towards
Lotus.
A, but
Nope,
no real
on
info
Sunset.
given over by Gen G. Everybody's hiding, so it's maybe going to come
Sentinel
down
split
to
was the early one
Mako
this
kind of
year,
working
yeah.
through towards B to rally the troops as the IGL.
Seeing if there's going to be another push out. Hasn't heard anything. Makes the call to start the rotate. Gen G similarly might be starting to pivot themselves, and they are. I mean, you'd think that they could see each other through the walls the way that these movements are just being mirrored, but that's just the sense here. From Munchkin, from
30
Gen G,
seconds left.
assessing the situation after not hearing anything. Couple shots going through here, looking for some wall bang damage. Barely any going to be found. Locky attack down to 77.
Yeah, can they get anything in the eco here?
Clear. On the Diz,
They need
plus
more than
that's
2
dropped
kills.
into that one. It's a plunge down to 75, but it's just going to be a shooting gallery as they all
Dude,
line
Foxy
up.
getting the kills
Coming
here
from
would be
Buzz,
very
collecting
nice.
2 in the round thus far. And Munchkin now, last one alive.
Certainly feels like it's going to be a much better anti-eco for DRX this time. Let's see if Munchkin can do any damage.
Push forth. There you go. And Foxy. It's just one with a ghost, so decides to go on the hunt, see if he can try to find that kill, get that Thrash online a little bit faster, but the Munchkin trying to see like, hey, oh, look, I'm defusing. Come find me. Flashback will. Takes him down. All weapons going to be carried over to DRX. Starting things off 2-0 here on Icebox.
Yeah, this is a very, very good start for DRX. Able to keep 2 of those rifles, plus the Guardian. Going to be able to purchase another rifle into this round. Yeah, they just line up there. It's a good attempt there from Gen G. Dizzy after the mosh.
Nice.
Trying to force them into an awkward spot, and it almost works a bit. Does a lot of damage to Buzz, but Foxy 9
Good
right
round
there with
as
that
always.
Guardian.
The
Barrel stuffing
bonus
Gen G
is
as they
great,
try to swing
especially
it
at buy rounds.
Towards the back of Yellow. Now a bit of a spread out.
Munchkin,
from
pretty sure
DRX.
just took the orb over towards A.
Gonna leave Flashback on
Knife
his own.
afterwards to get info.
Over
Didn't hit the
towards A.
Killjoy.
Everybody else seemingly going towards B, using that drone to spot. Know that they have a clear path at least until the front of Yellow. Snag an orb, 1 away from that Thrash now is Foxy 9 as well. And everybody from Gen G now starting to press forward. That's here at this B site.
Dizzy over the top. They hear the shot go off. And it's going to be a swift evacuation order here from DRX.
Everyone's doing the
Stomping their way over towards A.
smoke into
Taking that
Gecko
far
flash because it's
forward
harder to
alert here
shoot.
from Flashbacks, just inching around over.
They clear all the
On
info.
the belt.
Get the 4 pass and
Gen G's
rotate. Gen G's
in
looking
their
good
typical
for
style,
this.
fast rotating as well.
A little bit worried about Foxy getting his ult after the plant though.
Is he going to be able to get the plant down?
The answer's going to be yes.
Yeah.
Buzz up over the top.
Oh, they
No,
just stopped
interrupt
it.
Does come through. Wingman end up getting destroyed. Buzz is going to be taken down. Locky snapped with a headshot. Goes ahead, gets the punish, he gets traded out. Cowan somehow holding his ground before falling to Bane's hand.
30 seconds left.
Bane in Flashback now.
I have the spike.
The ladder at 8 HP. Meteor up over the top, looking for the timing, looking for the angle to try to find the punish. Catches a glimpse here of the Sova, and he takes him down. Now it's all a flashback, but he already takes out Texture. The drift in over the top, Meteor doesn't turn the
Yeah, I
shot.
thought he was going to commit to it.
Surefire kill. Nano not set up to interrupt the swing.
Taking 8
around the
HP.
side, and
Whoa,
flashback
8
somehow, some
HP,
way.
1v2
8
flashback.
HP does not care.
Incredible, man.
Clutches it out and gets the bonus conversion for DRX.
Oh, my jaw is on the ground. Absolutely ridiculous stuff from Flashback.
He's looking at that 5th map, thinking, yeah,
Was a nice
let's see it.
Nice up and over from 410. And then they start answering back. Oh, that is such a huge win for Flashback. So snappy and the perfect timing.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You reckon the molly was a big reason why he
Still,
tried to stick it? Yeah, it
some
might be.
confidence for
It might be the
DRX.
molly. It might be the fact that he's low and
Nice
most
there to
people
check.
like don't
Cleared.
stick against low HPs. They go for the
Big
jewels.
push up towards Garage. The peek out, Texture. Put a shot into Foxy, but Foxy finds Lakia. Texture now in a rough spot, but Karon find one. Buzz eliminated. For a little bit more, pulls back away here from the angle. Karon and Texture just trying to get out towards safety.
A
Meteor
big distraction while
similarly,
this is
though,
going on, and
pushing
Meteor
forward, out of tube.
gets put up
Sat here in
or set
mid,
up over
looking
towards
for the
middle.
timing,
Yeah, and he can
finds
just
it.
hear all the
Foxy
rotates on this one.
eliminated. Munchkin
And
lurking below. Flashback
kills are
caught
just
unawares.
everywhere.
Now it's just Mako
4v2.
and trying to clutch it out. Texture has a phantom. Swing out. Mako will find the first, but Texture, he's right there and he finds the punish.
Oh, they were not expecting this guy here.
GENG might just be doing it again. Being the only one alive. Texture
Let's go,
relocating.
man. That was
And
cool.
there it is. The
Okay,
thrifty
nice round from them.
confirmed is
Munchkin, Karon.
As only GENG can.
Really sure they
themselves
could have
on
got
the board.
guns. I think
There's
Texture
just
could have got involved
no
and juggled
team
the
in the
gun
world
there if
that's
they didn't
better
get
at
one,
this
but
than GENG.
maybe they got guns.
Their sheriffs are ridiculous. Their understanding of the map so good.
One enemy
And their individual skills once again help carry them over the line. It's a good idea to get aggressive there. Texture
So
pushing
yeah,
forward
only
with
picked up
Karon, and they're just
2, so one
so
person didn't get a
clean.
gun out of them, so not super
Meteor
bad
takes
for
advantage
DRX.
of
Could have
that
been a little
too,
bit
pushing
worse.
down mid. Now here we go.
Fish short
Here's
for
this
Lakia
push.
though.
that
A bit of a
DRX is worried
devastating
about
round because they
earlier.
used the fish short into it also.
Sure. Looking for it, finds it. Buzz shut down.
That was nice. Lakia just
It's a
waiting for this
very
guy in
quick
case there was a
exit.
trade and just watching his back so he can
Not
take that
allowing for a
angle.
chance of a
Not many
punish.
people peek on that angle as well. It's actually hard to get to that angle without falling off and just peek it properly.
DRX still wanting the poke and prod around this side of the map, it would seem. Going forward to try to scout. Munchkin flash at the ready. Drone, I don't believe spot detection. No, it had not.
Oops.
He'll get full flash by his teammate, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Tailwind's out to
Thanks for
safety.
getting the kill. Here's a full flash to
Now
the
the
face.
rotation going to have to begin over towards B, but it's double set up here. Meteor and Karon looking to hold the line. Mako needing to win the opening fight, but he cannot. For the last two players, it's going to have to be a save call here. Being the only one on the team that has any form of cash.
GENG absolutely could go hunting. Texture and Karon have plenty of money.
They also have plenty of players that are nearing some very pivotal ults.
30
Granted,
seconds
yes,
left.
Bane close to having the Hunter's Fury as well, so that might be the thing that
Yeah, I
dissuades them.
personally here would be fine for GENG. It's so early on in the
Just wait
game
and see as we wait out the remaining
that I
20
would
seconds.
be looking at this GENG wise and being like,
They're just
no armor rebuys
so
here.
good at finding
Like,
these timings.
the 3,000 for
Again,
everyone is
Munchkin
the one. Like, I actually wouldn't want
has
anyone
such a
hunting
good
here.
understanding of his
10
opponents. You know, DRX had just
Gotta
checked
be
for
in
that
for
a couple
just
rounds
saving
ago.
all of the
That
econ.
early
Yeah, this
push
is
out.
nice as well. Pick up some
Snag a
orbs.
few consolation prizes. Bane does
Yeah,
pick up
because
one on
that's
the
relatively
Texture.
expensive, but
It doesn't look like GENG's going to give any more over.
Yeah. One away from
So,
the Hunter's Fury.
Texture might
going to be carried over.
be in for dying because he wants to op.
Timeout
Yeah.
not called, at least not yet. GENG in touching distance, just one more round to tie things up. DRX have up their sleeves to try to further separate themselves, but this one was just DRX completely being caught off guard on multiple fronts.
Any challenges in the break?
those two
I
rifles
might catch some of them,
Are
yeah.
going to be all you can really carry
Maybe
over.
more like the playoff stuff.
Mako does upgrade
I'm gonna
to
take a little
Sheriff
bit of
there.
a break. We're on,
Does DRX have it in
what is
him?
this, the 39th day in a row?
Pull out another thrifty.
So I'm definitely gonna take like a few days
ready
off.
for this.
So many today.
There's EMEA stuff as well, I think.
Dropping down onto the half wall.
Should be expected. but even if it's expected, sometimes
Yeah,
it
we'll
just
watch
teams
some.
off
We'll watch
guard.
some.
Can hear that drone, and Texture's going to reposition himself to avoid
Playoff for
detection.
Emir. There's Ascension
So far,
stuff, right? Ascension
DRX
play-ins. Yeah, that's it.
Trying to creep their way.
All the
through
tier 2
initial
stuff.
defenses. Shock dart there to clear.
For the start of the util, another nano going to be set up and now Buzz swings out onto the corner. It's going to be Drive. He's going to get taken down. Texture nearly finding the second.
Hey, I was so sure that hit.
Flashback to free the side relief that he's alive, but not for very long.
Dude, Meteor
pushing
is
forward
showing
past
some
410.
confidence with that one.
Finds the elimination. Thrash now coming through. GENG wanting to tie things up. And right now, they are looking well suited to do
Lovely,
so.
man, yeah.
As there is nothing more that Pain can do. Let's show him a bit of mercy. Not going to pull out the knife. But it's a flawless here from GENG as they tie us up at 3-3.
Just answering back with 3 rounds of their own. After it felt like maybe DRX was going to be able to find some success, just like we saw in Haven off the rip. Not going to be the case this time around. It's a flawless here. Off the
The
back,
shortest
early
break
kill
between the
for
stage
Texture.
finish and champs. It's just,
Thrash coming
it's
in
been
there.
that the whole year,
Back
right?
up Meteor.
Every
So
stage
good
into
as he's
Masters has
retreating
been
fights
like
with the Phantoms.
10 days or under or something.
Time and time again. GENG makes
Just
so many
it's
teams
just a
just look
compact
like
year. We started really late this
game
year
is
as
very,
well.
very hard, and it is. Especially when you're going up against GENG in the form they've been in all year. Yeah, you can see Termy's exhausted. I mean, he is throwing everything he's gotten into this weekend, and the players have stepped up big time for him. Do they have anything left?
Yeah, Firefly, that's the plan.
Well, it was a
For
solid
sure the
start.
plan.
Reminder, this was a bonus conversion they were able to get, but now time it has to be called because GENG just managed to run it back, act like that bonus conversion never even happened.
Do I have ideas how to improve the format? I did my format video a while ago.
Where they, were able to get
Yeah, I stick with
going
and still
versus
believe
Individual, where they
everything
were
that's
able
in
to
that
have
video.
That flawless attacking half versus the likes of Talon. It's
It's
always
somewhere on
been
YouTube.
their favorite side. So to be tied up right now, that's a cause for concern for Termy.
Absolutely, and they're just having a tough time figuring out what GENG is doing at the beginning of the rounds. And again, it's a 3-man stack.
There's a
towards B.
massive money diff right now.
They're so content to just
There is a
let
giant,
Texture
giant
Meteor
money diff.
delay. Nano to clear the turret. Nice pickup. Karin does get spotted.
But
still,
this
that you
is-
have no idea that Lakia Munchkin are here.
Yep, this is all just
Yeah,
to try to really just bait them
and-
into Lakia's open arms. He's going to push forward. Okay,
Uh-oh.
well now location is going to be revealed, but now Karin pushes forward to try to go ahead, refill that space.
Damn, look at all the util dump. Only a
Take it
1-for-1
down.
with this much util. I think I'll be
On the
okay if I'm
exchange.
DRX for that.
Things very much grind to a halt. Texture on a walkabout here, wary, wondering if somebody had lurked all the way up mid.
Because that turret got cleared.
Yep, early cleared from flashback. Adds a lot of ambiguity into this one. Now that he's content that his flank is safe. Then his sights over here, tries to go for the
Ooh.
flick, but Buzz, snappy with a
Missed that
headshot,
one.
puts him down.
Man, Buzz has been unreal today.
Is the orb still on B?
Just having a monstrous performance.
Yeah,
for
I mean, this could be
DRX.
an ult for flashback.
I mean,
It's weird. Ult for flashback. Mako could get it
touch
also
not
for
too
the
much,
pit.
but, I mean, Buzz and Texture, these guys, they battled against each other so many
Oh,
times.
boy.
Yep.
You ain't getting out of here.
Shut down Lakia, somehow able to drag him off to find that headshot. Munchkin going to be put down on the floor by Mako. Meteor effectively on his lonesome here for the time being, but does have that lockdown. And maybe even just sends it to create enough space so that he can get the res off.
I would.
But he's going to have to make it happen soon.
She's
Gun
gone.
barrel is
He
spotted.
hears them
visibly now.
both.
He's now on his lonesome. Wingman cleared. Continuing to creep forward, but no, doesn't.
Gonna think this guy's gone close box. Yeah.
Mako here against the box now. Tucks back behind yellow. Meteor trying to figure out how he can close the gap, how he can get in on top of these players. Foxy jump peeking, alert, and Mako
The
strikes.
extra crouch on top from Mako.
Timeout will work a
Okay,
treat.
very nicely
DRX
done. I mean, this
will
duel at middle
reestablish the
decided a lot, really.
At the beginning of this round, it's the
Texture,
same trap that
Meteor.
GENG was looking to set up in
It
the
was it,
previous
sorry,
round.
Texture,
It didn't get
flashback duel.
revealed, so they're able to kind of hold it in the back pocket. Oh, Mako. The fact that Buzz wins that fight is massive. And they're able to trade nicely on site.
Nice.
Mako, huge in that round. Now a bunch of ults for DRX. You have that Hunter's Fury now to counter Meteor's lockdown. Op again for Texture.
I mean, they can afford it up, at least for another round here.
Yep.
Munchkin at 3,200 could very well buy him another one.
Look at the power rankings I did at the end of the year. Yeah, that's the plan. I nailed the Sentinels one. I got the most flames for the Sentinels one. I nailed the Sentinels one. I know that much. The NRG pick, massively wrong. Like I predicted Sentinels would come 4th on champ points. I'm happy with that. But I thought NRG would win out Americas, so win some, you lose some. But yeah, I'll do a video going back on them all.
Turns the corner.
Calling my bot.
That turret goes off. Karon, a quick pivot to the left.
And then also Meteor can swing to watch the window exit. This is
tough position to be in.
Very tough for DRX. They have to trade extremely well here.
Oh, Lakia catching a pixel there. Sees Bane. Lockdown immediately sent. Meteor looking to try shove them out of this site, and it's going to work.
30 seconds left.
No way to stick around, Buzz. Have to tailwind, get himself into a corner. Flashback, however, gone unnoted for so very long over in Kitchen. It's getting taken down. Is he up over the top? Buzz going to be flashed out. Just push forward, and Foxy's just sent into the Wolves. Taken down. Meteor, he'll get a piece of the action as well.
10 seconds left.
Munchkin does fall as Flashback is moving his way in through screen for the time. It's just simply not there. Meteor with 3. We'll tie things up again. Gen
That's
G,
devastating, though. We got
I
mean, I should have spoken about this before.
Hide
Just how much impact this
underneath
round
that
was going to have if they lost it.
Until the time to strike.
3 people that
He
don't have
catches a
money
great
to
one,
buy.
but the early damage done on Amako, losing that Viper, cuts down on the amount of control you have over the map with that toxic screen and with the poison cloud. You have to start dry peeking. You have to start using those flashes to clear angles, and that plays well into Gen G's favor. Now it has to be an eco for DRX, and they weren't able to use any of those ults, so they're chewing
Let's
through
keep an eye on Buzz.
Deploying drone.
Bane again. Gonna be checking.
Also got to keep an eye on the knife that would
Able to
completely
dodge
wreck
the
Buzz.
0
Okay, so
point.
knife goes in, and Buzz kind of realizes he's got a little bit of
Lane's
time
alive, at least for now.
that he can work with without
Look at Munchkin
having to
just
worry about this knife.
waiting for someone to run into that KJ util so we can spray him down.
That's a huge dump of it. And it was an alarm bot.
DRX, we've seen this before.
Apart.
They don't mind
Clear
using
there
ults
on the
into
dart.
ecos.
Dizzy not going far
We'll
enough
see if
to
they
get
use
the
any
flash
into
here.
this.
So Munchkin's position still unscouted. Tailwind forward here from Buzz. Knives come out, but he cannot find the connection. But Meteor does. 2 quick kills for him. Lakia.
They knew exactly the pathing he was going to take with his ult, by the way. Pretty sure Buzz uses the same pathing every single time with what went on here.
Taking the lead for themselves.
Yeah, they're just so in control of all these situations.
They had a molly set up and double rifle set up for him to actually take this pathing.
Tries with the blades, but can never really stabilize to find Meteor. Lakia down to 2 HP,
either way, it's
no
a nice
problem. Another flawless for Gen G here on Icebox. Their pockets get deeper. Plenty for the rest of this half, seemingly. Dart doesn't get the spot onto Lakia, I don't believe, and that's the thrash for him. So now, still trying to find the opportunity to use these ults for DRX, but they're just getting cut down before they can get into the positions that they want to get into those post plants where they can really find the value. Out of the Viper's Pit, out of the lockdown that they would like. Bane doesn't seem too eager to try to use the Hunter's Fury to go for a pick. Granted, Gen G's done a good job of making sure that the drone doesn't really get any pings. So it's been very challenging since the start of this map for DRX. Munchkin and Karon this time playing really close to 410. Lock in his typical spot, not on top of on the pipes this time, but right around this corner. Here we go again.
Buzz on the dry swing. Both of them catching
40
a glimpse.
seconds.
Wall comes up. Munchkin right for the pop flash through. Swoops across, and Blood's going to be taken down. The tailwind,
The double flash. This was really nice, man. Yeah, the time was so late. They got the early info with the jiggle peak, and then it's just flash into flash. And it's one of the strongest things this year.
Just one of the things you have to love about Gen G this year.
Yeah, and they had double setup. It was nice. They kind of baited them in the round before with a really passive setup. This setup, this time they're just waiting for them to get a little bit closer. They're going going to exec on them through the wall with the double flash. They're changing up a good amount.
Buzz and knock him down.
Yeah, this Dizzy got
They do a great
so
job.
much.
Dizzy up there, or Locky as well. They all just
Look at
strike at the
all of
same
these guys
time
that ate
and
it.
just start cutting
3
him
of
to
them.
pieces.
But look at the ults for DRX.
Yeah.
Think about how long they've had the majority of these. They have just not
It's a
given
very
any opportunity
solid recovery from
to actually
GENG
get
right
in a
now.
position to utilize these.
It's been a struggle, exactly, Achilles.
Texture, if not for a moment. He's gonna
Hey,
do a
Texture actually
thing.
gets some
Push out aggressively
action
instead.
over
Eyes straight
towards
here.
B.
Towards the top of green. It's going to be coming through. And, ooh, shot. A narrow miss. Not even the leg down.
Yeah,
On
would
the
hope the
buzz. Nice
DRX
pull,
want to
but
use some. I
whips the
mean,
ball.
do we hope they use ult into this? It is a
Planned
low
out,
buy.
coming through,
I mean,
and this is
yeah.
where DRX
Look at the
can actually
situation right
use
now.
These ults that they have
can
built
spam
up for
everything.
so very long. Hit the first one to be invested.
We got Fish ult to secure it. Molly, shock into the pit. We got Sova ult.
So tough right now for
Yeah, Genji needs to tap this spike pretty
clear
early on.
the crash.
Fish ult goes from the other end in
Chasing
terms
forward,
of
the lockdown
Lakia
gonna be
using
gone.
it.
Buzz taken out by Amash.
Got nothing to break this killjoy
Fury,
ult.
though,
Late
gonna be coming
Sova
through
ult.
that lockdown. Still ticking. No way to clear this one out. So they
Look
have
how
to
you
pull
meant to
back.
win this round.
Dane does go out. It's like Meteor getting
Got a little
caught.
bit of time.
Foxy on the
Hold
creep
up. Wingman's getting
Outdone
half
by
on this.
Lakia. He finds the elimination. He's
Hold
fully
up.
flashed. He's just running it down towards flashback and Texture gets the nose.
Oh my god.
Take it
No
down.
way.
Fuse.
There's
It's
no
been
way.
It goes through.
Oh god.
And GENG,
They used so many ults so early on.
they
They used the
out-DRX
Sova ult too
everything
early.
that they threw.
Oh boy. They used all the ults and they lost it.
Again,
Shout
it's
out
these
to, I
scrappy
mean, Texture
moments
hit the nose scope. Who else was
where
dueling in all of
normally
this?
Genji is so
Lakia did
God,
good.
Lakia.
Wingman did good to get half, obviously.
Absolutely. Oh my god. Oh
Nietzsche
my
did
God.
incredible. That is
Unbelievable.
a
And that's
devastating
those
round to
rounds
lose for DRX.
that can break you.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That should
just-
be impossible
rounds
to
that
lose.
Genji
But yeah,
just
Chad, they used the killjoy. So
can
instead of
win
using the
because
shock
they're
dart
so
when
good
on the
in the
first
heat of the
tap
moment.
and being confident that they
They're
have to
also
fall back from the
individually
killjoy ult, they
talented,
use the
so they
Sova
can
ult
just
as the
break
killjoy
you.
ult still like in action.
When you have every
But then-
advantage in the world.
Then when they ran
Other than
in
the guns.
after the killjoy had gone
Guns
off,
were
they didn't
weak
really
for
have to worry
DRX,
about any util, and they
but
could
the
just kind of
ults
duel heavy.
Potentially
Like
enough there to normally get
DRX,
teams
we
over
talk
the
about
line. Meteor's
waterfalling
already got a kill.
ults, especially like
another
into a round.
tempo lockdown
That was
Buzz.
not the
Nowhere
one.
realistically here to go. Texture trying to find the shot. But
Dude,
flashback
DRX
Buzz
ult
does
usage
manage
has
to hound him
been
down.
really questionable.
Getting one, but now suddenly a bit of an advantage over the side of the RX, and
Be a little
Munchkin
bit
cannot
better.
deny the plan.
It's just the nerves.
One more
Yeah, it
bullet
was
needed.
similar in the
Shot that wingman.
it was similar in the Fnatic
Drag out once again, 0 point the try.
Vitality game, right? They were using their
does,
ults
yeah.
pretty bad,
0
both
points.
teams.
Does not get the catch, so Foxy 9 was just on the outskirts of it. Launch out over the top from Lakia.
It is just the nerves in that
Connecting on a buzz back yellow. Lakia is the final one, but
situation.
now Munchkin, last man standing, pinged out. And a couple
Also a
shots, tap on the
giant
spike.
crowd here,
Goes
man.
to the jiggle peek,
These teams
confirms
aren't
that
used to
he's not
playing in
there.
front of a crowd this
Munchkin
big.
trying to push for it. Puts Buzz down to 72, but the timing is just not quite there. Munchkin.
They can't be winning this one, but that's a very impressive half. Considering at one point it was 3-0 to get
They
7.
will break this
That's
win streak and get themselves
perfect.
a 5th round win to close out the half.
I mean, I don't know what happened in mid there. A lot of trading, a lot of Genji bodies falling.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the replay.
But the crucial thing there is the wingman gets the plant before Munchkin can stop it. And that makes it so much more difficult. The time is just working against them, and you can see that. Yeah, Munchkin's got it in him to get the
Yeah, this
kill.
is hard for DRX. It's real hard to win.
Now we look at our win percentages.
Yaltzin, thank you so much, bro. Hope your stream was good. You were just watching as well, right?
Both teams love the attacker side on this map.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope your
Defender
stream was
side
good.
Very, very strong for GENG. Yes, it's 5 rounds.
Yaltzin, you see that after plan on B
For a
with
while
all the
there, it
util.
really felt like they were gonna struggle.
I mean, when you've had
was
two
nuts.
maps of Icebox where you've gone 12-0 on the attack, picking up 5 is not going to be feeling great.
DRX look good.
This
Too
is
many
the true
mistakes.
test. Here's
Yeah,
the
their
flashback.
ult
Finding
usage,
open
man.
kills.
It was the same on Bind, right? They had that one round. Dude, I can't get over that one round where they had a timeout. They had a timeout and then they used double ults and they had a full eco basically. Everything's really good other than their ult usage.
Cover A from screens. See if they want to play off the back of that. Try to put some pressure towards B, but
All right, let's
Our three
look at
players
this.
there
where on earth are we
DRX.
again?
flirting with sticking Mako in the corner, having
Chad, are we 4-3? Is that where we're at with pistols? I can't even remember. I want to say we're here. You lot can correct me. Could be fully wrong. Flashback. Raid boss. It's dropped Ghost has armor.
And maybe just a bit of a fake trying to be sold here by Munchkin with the KO.
DNC, thank you so much, man. Thank you. What do you think about Pacific going into champs? Might even be feeling the best out of all the regions, to be honest.
Push coming through.
Especially with DRX looking like this. Or GENG, one of the better teams, if not the favorites. DRX looking good. Apex map pool worries me a bit, but
the defense falling to pieces. The shot guard to try to interrupt, but not enough. Plant now in play. A Ghost will be picked up here by Bane.
Stop there, yeah. When I'm down on Paper X, they do well, so I'm not that high up on Paper X because of map pool, so you guys are right.
And everyone from GENG on the hunt.
Hey, 4-4.
Texture will take the kill. It's a flawless pistol to keep things very
yeah, but honestly, I think DRX needed this.
The GENG well and truly out in
front. Talon can do upsets. I think the approach that Frost did has kind of paid off with some of the other regions having a little bit of skewed, or maybe like underdogs having a big run. The seeding thing hasn't backfired too much, and they got that extra bit of time to work on themselves, and they need to work on themselves because they got a new guy in. Like, I think the approach that Talon did is good at the moment. It paid off heavy. Took a gamble, another gamble, double payoff. I don't see them getting past top 8, but I think they can get a top 8 if they got good stuff. They've used their time well.
Flashback, flush against the wall, has to go ahead and pull away. Oh, just flushed out into the open there by the Mosh. Not yet collecting that. Mako only able to find 2. Okay, never mind. Second kill as the Guardian does get picked up. But will put
still okay
down.
Damage. Got a gun out of it.
3 players lost. One of the weapons, I believe, going to be left on the floor here, but GENG now moving up to 9.
That's still a very good eco round there for DRX, taking 3
NA
players
looking
down.
like one of the weakest.
That early kill there, Foxy trying to grab
I get where you're coming from because of like Sentinels 100 Thieves, right? But I think I'm feeling pretty alright about them because
with the mollies, with the flashes,
Brute looking pretty good.
It's so difficult.
Sentinels time off makes me think they're going to be good. G2 looking like the most consistent team at the moment. And Lev have pretty high highs. I feel alright about Americas, honestly. I feel pretty good.
That's solid early damage going to be found there. Mako. Oh, Kieran. He has the advantage, but it's can't win out the fight. Couldn't adjust fast enough. Lakia stays alive, and Texture finds the kill. Plant now coming through from the wingman, and Buzz still on an island.
Wait. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm not going to refresh it until it comes back.
On the opposite side of the map,
ready for the internet.
That there's some delayed flank coming through.
Oh, why is it laggy?
This is.
Yeah, I'll refresh after this.
For DRX.
Feel good now.
Comes up with 2. Bane flashback.
Yeah, I don't think that's on. Don't think that's on my side. We're all good.
And Buzz know the recourse, but to save.
Well,
they have to hold on to these weapons. GENG will.
It's slipping away for DRX.
The bonus.
The GENG keep doing like these nice bonuses.
They will just be 3 rounds away.
That was the story of Lotus. That's the story on this one.
It's
just solid, fast overwhelms.
GENG, once they seemingly find that groove, it's so hard to get out of it. They're so excellent individually in these moments. Buzz, okay, you get a kill onto Lakia. But Lakia wanted to get that thrash anyway. Now it's DRX. Has to figure out a way to scrape some buys together, see if they can turn this around. Show me this. Oh my god.
Oh, that is.
Right as the Dizzy's hitting.
Yeah, just
They're right
before.
next to each other, and he just sprays them down. Unreal.
Refresh? Yeah, I forgot to do it, chat. You have to wait until this round.
Well, let's see.
Monster on the loose.
DRX can put together Lakia. clearing space outside of B.
Yep, 0 point, trying to scan.
This may just be kind of a fake to see if space is given up. See if they can draw some attention from DRX over. Because with both Texture and Meteor over on the other side of the map, kind of makes me wonder.
You want more? Here's more.
But with Munchkin having the spike, we'll see exactly what they want to do. It's a very intriguing setup. Just using that,
Use another.
try to clear a little bit extra space. Machio wants to plant.
Taps on
I mean, they're gonna. I like this little tap of the spike. They can go back, didn't use wingman. Yeah, confirm there's a lot of people here. Taking so much space on A. It's all down to just middle. Just open the smoke so they can cross the middle.
Waiting. Meteor, however, almost missing the timing.
They did not expect to here.
There to collect the kill.
Yeah, they saw Meteor and Meteor kind of overextended, but it was fine because
one of the weapons.
Texture was here and they just weren't expecting it.
Of DRX. That much more pressure put on him. Buzz.
It is a gun down that they can peek up though. Peek up, pick up.
Killjoy, but there's still so much more work to be done. Mako collects the Vandal. Flashback, a Phantom. They have the rifles. The HP not in their favor, but Buzz giving things up quite a bit. Drops down, gets the spot out. Lakia punished. Buzz starting to come alive. Third kill for him, but still time ticking against them, and Buzz going to be taken down. Charon able to find that kill. The stick now getting ready to come through. They're spraying forward. Charon,
the timing of it's incredible. Yeah, they went past each other.
GENG, unrelenting.
It's rough right now.
He is just
all
so
down to this for DRX.
So well composed. And they get so much space. You can see it from the mini-map. The whole time, GENG is just trying to draw as much attention as they can. And in the meantime, Meteor and Texture
Refresh? Oh yeah.
are taking over the A side for
Into
themselves.
sorry.
And they start cutting off from him.
Oh, we were so far behind. Holy hell.
To cover the pipe's angle. I'm worried about that flash.
Drop down Texture, fully blinded up. Reveal does go out on the one there nest, but Munchkin cannot be found, and Lockett does manage to actually win that fight out, but the flashback comes up with two before getting taken out by Munchkin. Mako now arriving. Deals with Lockett. Munchkin now. Last one standing. Avoids the bite, the swing out. Mako looking and prodding, working him lower. Munchkin cutting across the bite, down to 5 HP and vulnerable. An impossible situation for him. The defuse now started. Looking the top of the wingman spotted. He does clear it out. Buying some precious time, but surely he can't do more. DRX
Okay, well, this was the big rounds.
put their foot down.
2 of them.
Pick up
That can be enough.
Here in this second half, moving up to
Reset.
6.
We got the money diff again, looking a little bit like the first half.
They hit the point of attack so nicely there. A well-timed flash from Foxy to shut Texture down.
They avoided the 12-5, yeah.
Ooh, that's fast.
The 12-5 has been delivering comebacks recently, to be fair. Not that many of them have been going through apart from the NRG one, but they have been getting some close results. Seen some like 12-5s into overtimes. Or like 13-11s actually. That's the common one. The 13-11.
With what you've seen from DRX though.
Flashback, I mean, he's glass cannon coming into the round.
Rash is ready.
Doesn't have the cash.
Foxy has his ult into this one.
Just gotta start throwing everything you've got.
Oh, don't be isolated with your ult right now.
You're just trying to stay safe.
Oh, you're so isolated with your ult. Ah, guys, not like this.
Crossbane gonna be taken down. Flashback noted. Over towards
Wow.
Greens and Lockett in behind Foxy 9. The site fully flushed out. GENG.
I have no chat. Someone do some research. Did DRX lose a game with Clove on this? Like, why did they change their comp? They went from looking unbelievable at this map to looking relatively mid. They lost against Paper X once.
GENG to move up to 12.
And it's just back-to-back.
They got wrecked by Paper X. 13-5.
So a little bit of a variation on it. Variation on a theme here.
They hired TMV. Oh, okay.
Dexter left instead of right, and he is completely unaccounted for.
Yeah, dude, they didn't need to change that comp.
Swinging in the exact same direction as they did in the previous round, and GENG's able to use that against them. just stellar minor adjustments.
Match
that
point.
GenG's able to come
Yeah,
up with
I
on
hope
the
for
fly.
champs they go back to
DRX just
the
can't
Clove
quite
comp.
account for, and they are one round away from taking another trophy this year.
It all comes down to this. 2 maps with back-to-back overtime. The insanity that was
Right.
Bind.
6 of them.
Delivered by DRX.
The GENG to take it.
The cleanup on Lotus. Was that the death blow? Was that
on the loose.
what has done them in, or can DRX somehow persevere? Everything has to be invested into this round. If they want to carry on, if they want the opportunity to lift that trophy, to extend this series. GENG full cluster up outside of B, no ambiguity, no faking.
2 people
They
on
are just
side
taking
again.
space in order their way
Oh
forward
boy.
here in the
Whoa,
second.
look at
Mako
that
flashed
util
up
dump.
Karan.
That's
It'll
sick.
strike first. Flash
The
back,
timing of
take
that
it
is
down.
incredible.
Mako dead. Karan delivering another.
She's still gunning for you.
3 more nails for the coffin.
Oh, I got them both.
Texter delivers 2 of them.
You gotta get out of that.
The
Oh,
undisputed
oh.
interrupted, and Texter with a 3K.
Nicely
Will
done.
put
Congrats to
them
GENG.
down. 13-6.
Okay, GENG
They are the
first
masters of
seeds.
Shanghai, the true
DRX
kings of
second
Korea.
seeds.
And they are
DRX
your
though look way better.
2024
I'm happy
VCT
with what I
Pacific
saw.
champions.
Just sort the ult rounds out. Nice and easy.
They've done it again. They are unflappable. Every twist and turn this year, GENG has risen to the occasion. And they find themselves with yet another piece of hardware to put in the GENG offices here in Seoul, Korea.
A double trophy
as
for
they
them.
look to go to champions, defending their Masters title and defending their Pacific title. But man, oh man, what a showing from DRX this
Yeah, I
weekend.
still think DRX
This
should be
new
like
squad,
pretty
I
happy
know
with how
it's
far
gonna
they've
hurt
come.
to go down like this, to lose 2 OTs.
Like they look devastated,
but to
but
have the reverse sweep yesterday and
give
to
them a little bit of
push
time, they'll be like,
the
actually, we did
current
pretty good.
global champions to the limit like this.
Yeah.
They have got to be looking
Ah,
at
poor
champions
Buzz, man. He played well.
with eyes wide open, with a lot of hope as well.
You can see the frustration, but of course, this is not the end of the line by any means. For DRX, we will be seeing them at Champs. They will be entering that tournament as the 2nd seed from Pacific. And they have proven, if nothing else, that they are a team that once again demands respect and demands to be feared, because this has been an
Ah, he's
insane
devastated, man.
amount
Look at
of
him.
growth from this squad in such a short period of time. From Mako to be handed the reins, to be pushed into the role of IGL at the start of
Couple of,
stage
I
2,
mean, I say couple of
continue to
rounds.
lock in
There's
that
like a
2nd place
a
finish,
lot of
and then
rounds
make
there
a
for them
run
to
get
look
a
back at and
reverse
learn
sweep
from though.
over Paper
Same with
Rex, the team
GENG,
that you had
like
not
they got
been
the
able to
Haven
beat
exploited a little bit.
the last 5 times in a row. That is an incredible achievement for
I can't work out
DRX.
if this trophy is
GENG
heavy or light.
will exchange some hugs as they get ready to lift that trophy.
And the new
Like it could be
have been
incredibly
phenomenal.
light or incredibly heavy, and I would be
in
like, yeah,
particular
that makes sense.
Has looked outrageously good. What
You
a
going for
blind
light?
there for Termi and company.
Let's see.
They've done such a good job here. A lot of respect across the board. So much history between so many of these players and the coaching staff as well.
Yeah, a lot of respect shown here.
Decades of experience. GENG has risen to the occasion again.
Every single grand final they have possibly been able to appear in, they have. And GENG will now lift their 2nd trophy of the year. Didn't have one in kickoff, but we got one here for stage 2. It is theirs. And maybe, just maybe, they'll be adding a 3rd to the collection with champions merely weeks away.
Dude,
here in
Pacific
Seoul.
went for it, bro. Look at all of this. Kind of
No
sick.
doubt they're the favorites coming into champions. There is so much good on this team. The mechanics are through the roof. The decision making, the IGLing, the coaching, all of it has been incredible for GENG throughout this entire year. And now they have their eyes on one more prize, one more chance here in front of the hometown crowd in Seoul to bring another trophy to this squad. Just what a moment for them. An incredible crowd we had here today, loud as heck.
Oh yeah.
Throughout the entire weekend. I could barely hear myself thinking.
If they came here for good valor, and they were certainly rewarded with it. We might not have gotten that map 5 that we so desperately wanted to see, but we still got one of the most crazy series that we have witnessed. The number
Guess
of
I just
aces
realized the flags are on the wrong way.
into the 18-16 scoreline on Bind here between GENG and DRX. It has been an absolutely fantastic weekend here at Olympic Park with these fans, with our
Looks kinda heavy,
colleagues
chat.
from Indonesia and Japan, of course,
I'm thinking it's heavy.
joining us here to revel in this moment. But no one shall revel harder than GENG tonight.
Well deserved.
3-1. Oh, we got some really good maps in there though.
Throughout the
Yeah.
course of this year have been created by GENG's performances, and they are rewarded. Yet again, GENG, nothing else to say. They've just been incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna end it here. I
other
need
thing that we're
to
kind
do
of
so
seeing
so
off the
much.
back of this
I need
for
to sleep.
DRX,
I need
their
to
run
do
to be able to make it into this
coach
grand
potatoes
finals. DRX is always
videos.
that team that we talked
We've
about
got Americas
in
later
the
as
era
well.
of
We
just
got
VCT
a
Korea,
select day.
where we need to
Gotta
see
try
teams start
do
to
these
rise
videos
up to
before
their level to
Mini
be able
has
to
to get on a
challenge them
flight.
to really improve.
Shall
GENG has now
I
kind of
raid Curry and maybe
standard.
he's
Yes,
doing
and
the
we've been
interview?
seeing the teams rising
Not
up, improving
that he's doing it, but
alongside
maybe
them.
he sticks around for the
DRX,
interview.
Again, the growth spurt that they've gone through this quickly has been absolutely insane to watch. So
Has Curry got anything crazy in his name, or is it literally?
Yeah, no kidding. No, it's ridiculous what they've been able to do.
Thank you so much,
There's
everyone.
no
Thank
other
you, thank
way
you, by the way,
to
for watching with
describe
me. I
it,
appreciate you all.
because
Thank you with the
it
finals
is
for
so
being here.
unexpected. We knew they'd be pretty good.
I will
For
be
sure,
here
I
for
thought, but
Americas.
This is another
Americas,
level that
after
they've
Americas
changed,
chat, we
and
get
who
champs
knows,
draw.
by the time they hit
If it's not a good
champions,
time
little bit
zone
more
for
time
you,
to
I'll put it on my
prepare, but how
YouTube
much
if you want to watch
they've
the
been able to
draw.
achieve
It's not
in
going to be
the short
live,
amount
but
of
watch a
time
video
already.
of the draw.
They are going to be fearsome in whatever
So that
group
is
they
tonight.
end
We've
up
got
with.
America's final
Everybody in
into
Pacific is fearsome
champs
right now.
group draw.
Now, Paper Rex, seemingly strong talent.
Yep,
has
and
found
we're gonna raid Curry
new levels,
and
new
tell
players
him
coming in as
to
well.
tell him to watch
New
the
comps, new
tell him I'm
everything.
going to
I
bed
mean,
and to
they
watch
are-
the interview.
no one wants to be
All right,
hyped. No one
peace
wants to be
everyone. Thank you
talented.
so much, guys.
You have
Thank you,
no
thank
idea
you.
what to expect.
Yeah,
Dude,
such
it's
a
pretty
wild
late for
card.
him as well, right?
And of course,
He's probably
we
super
won't
tired
have
as
to wait
well.
long to see
Okay,
what that all
peace
looks
everyone.
like.
Thank you,
Group
thank you.
draw
As always,
is
I'll see
pretty
you
much
in a little bit.
just around the corner. Where they will start to
Shout
get
out to the mods
assessment
as well,
and
because some of them
understanding
were
of what we
up
can
pretty late and
potentially
up early
expect
this
from
morning
champions,
as well.
but
So
it
shout out
seems
to the
like
mods. Thank
the
you.
only thing that is guaranteed is that it is slated to be
Also,
the best
message
champs that we have
me
had
mods. Message me on
yet
Discord.
to date, because it has
All right.
it's just looking
Peace,
incredible.
peace, peace.
All the teams that are there. But that does it for myself and Paper Thin. Something tells me that we will see you all very, very soon. But of course, thank you for joining us. It's been excellent to bring you this entire VCT
YouTube
Pacific
chat.
season.
I'll see you
We'll
guys
see
a
you
little
for the
bit,
next
right?
one.
I'll see you
For now,
later
let's
today.
pass over to the
Thank you
stage
for watching.
and give GENG their accolades.